Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Green Rain Gaming. Tonight we'll be joining our Sojourners in the politically and magically charged world of Archaios, our homebrew 5th edition campaign. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. We know we've got a few excited people in the chat, and I hope that you enjoy what we have ahead of us. So first off, we're not forgetting this time, we have guests today. So this is Jeremy over here on, I don't know, that side of the table next to Brighton. And we have Aaron over here on this side of the table next to Lex and David. And David has agreed to join us permanently. Hallelujah. We're so glad he's here with us. As always, this will be up within a week on our YouTube channel, Green Rain Gaming, capital G, Green, capital R, Rain, capital G, Gaming with the
underscore?
Underscore. With an underscore between each word. Follow us on our Twitch, Twitter, and Facebook. They should be in the information below. Do we have any other announcements? I don't think so.
Nope.
Oh, we do actually. Starting next month, we're hoping to start doing 2 streams a month. You may have to be patient with us for a little bit for us to get our schedules and everything figured out. But we're hoping to start moving up to the first and third Friday every month going forward. And then, of course, we'll keep people apprised through our Twitter and Facebook about our schedule, all changes and things like that. So, with that, let's get into it, shall we? Previously on Sojourners, our group of erstwhile wanderers found themselves in the tunnel remnants of a fortress called Castellum Magnus, in the land of the Vale, a small nation made up largely of halflings and mousefolk. Being the heroes they are, one of their number, Doc 88, a warforged fighter with a growing connection to some otherworldly being, attracted the attention of an eccentric human man in a yellow nobleman's suit who offered the group a tantalizing job. A mission to acquire a stone tablet with ancient writing from a nearby ruin, with an open invitation to take any magical objects they might encounter, and even promising a payout of 150 gold if they successfully recover it. Doc 88 brought this info to the group when he realized he had not acquired the name of the man hiring him, or how to contact him after the job was over, or what obstacles might stand in the way of obtaining this mysterious plaque. And I'm not going to shut up about this because I find it hilarious. Whilst exploring the tunnel system beneath the ruins, the party came to a fork in the tunnel, and after a brief argument, Doc 88 split off on his own to explore the rightmost path. Following the winding path, with a torch in hand, he came to what appeared to be a ready room of some sort, filled with fog. Proceeding boldly into the room on his own, he immediately failed a perception roll and plunged into a fog-filled chasm. Having barely managed to grab onto the ledge as he fell, he hauled himself up and was immediately assaulted by a set of aberrant creatures known as correspond crawlers. But luckily for Doc, a mysterious figure intervened and helped him against the creatures. After the fight, the figure revealed himself as David's character, a shape-shifting skeleton named Zotan, who had come to the caverns to hunt aberrant creatures. After a brief discussion, they came to the conclusion that there were more of these aberrations here, and that the other group was likely to stumble into another pack of them. Rushing together through the caverns, Zotan and Doc burst into a scene of battle between the rest of the group and a large pack of aberrations that were taking cover at the end of the cavern. After a lengthy battle wherein Hazel was seriously scarred, our group settled down for the rest of the evening, hoping that the barricaded cavern that they would rest in would be enough to provide security for them for the night. But as they prepared for their rest, they discovered a journal written by an officer of the forces that once occupied this place ages ago. In it, they discovered an incantation that was prepared for a vault door within the caverns that was supposed to protect from aberrations and their powers. The party was able to decode the arcane portions of the enchantment, but were lost in the second half of the enchantment until Doc stepped up and casually explained that what each of the remaining symbols were. They were symbols from deep speech, the tongue of aberrations and distant gods of insanity, each one representing one of the fundamental ways that aberrations attempt to erode reality and sanity. After a few moments of staring with incredulity at Doc that he knew these esoteric scraps of lore, the group began to ask him where he came to know these things from, to which he replied by sharing an eerie experience where he encountered a being in yellow that offered him power in exchange for agreeing to share its message. A story that sounds uncomfortably similar to their current situation, where they have been hired by a man in yellow that approached Doc and hired the group to retrieve a stone tablet from these caverns in exchange for the powerful magical goods that they would find. We rejoined them, going back just a little bit here. we join them as they settle in for their long rest. After having been through several fights, several of them being very injured, they managed to barricade themselves in what was the officers' quarters in the large cavern where they had their last fight, and settle in for sleep. Shortly thereafter, Remy has a nightmare, or a dream, something like that. In this dream, we see a wyvern flying through the night sky in a wooded mountainous area, being ridden by both a blue and white dragonborn, riding the area, appearing to be surveying it, scouting it for anything in the area. And as he's watching in this dream, he flies over an encampment. This wyvern does, and reveals below a camp full of small humanoid figures that seem to be the majority red-scaled, immediately conjuring to mind images of his kobold friend, Kulko. There's a flash in the image, and that scene disappears to be replaced by the image of a copper dragon, an adult in size but with slightly stunted proportions, looking down at him with a ready visage. And then the dream comes to the end, and he begins to drift away into casual, normal peace of sleep. Until... First, I need to know who's on watch. Doc is on watch.
I'm on.
Give me a perception check.
I'd be on watch since I don't have to
That's
sleep.
right. That's right. So go ahead.
I was outside the room.
Oh, that's right. That'll be interesting. Okay. So go ahead and give me separate perception checks. Yes.
18.
12.
Dang. Good roll. So you begin to hear something that very surprises you. It doesn't seem like something that belongs in this environment at all. You begin to hear almost the building of wind, which doesn't make any sense. You're kind of like, that's odd. So this is about 2 hours into your long rest. And Zotan, as this wind begins to build, you're not noticing the sound of it, but you are noticing that there's beginning to be like a breeze picking up, and it's beginning to get fairly powerful. What's everybody's passive perceptions except you two? You two. So I need
16. 11.
16, 11.
21.
21. You two I don't actually need because you're already aware of this.
13?
Yes, 13. You wake up hearing this building wind coming from outside the sealed door. And it's building rapidly, turning into something of a gale. Something that those of us here in Utah experienced a few days ago. Yeah, excellent. The wind builds into a gale, and as you're beginning to wake up, everybody's starting to wake up at this point, the door starts rattling in its frame. You, meanwhile, the underground river coming by is beginning to froth, even more so than it was, because it was moving pretty fast. And dust is beginning to kick up in this room. And as it's building up, it's strange, it's kind of a slow build, and then all of a sudden, wham! This wave of wind force blows into you. Give me a strength saving throw. Strength, the Achilles heel.
16!
Dang! You made your saving throw. You're able to grab a hold of the rock pillar that you're leaning against and hold on as just suddenly hurricane force winds blast through, trying to knock you off your feet. As this is going on, the door is beginning to hammer in and push away the barricade inside. What do you do?
I'm
Have
outside.
we completed a long rest?
You'd be inside. No. You're 2 hours into your long rest.
How far away are we from the door?
Well, it's
Can
a decent... it's probably about 20 by 20 foot room.
Okay.
Can I add my hit points back?
What do you mean?
Because we get when we do a long rest.
You haven't completed it yet.
Okay.
So, not yet. Yes, Mr. 7 hit points.
I'm panicking. Not in the mood for
Were
this.
there
Hold on, Tina.
Okay.
The first thing I'm gonna do is wild shape into a dire wolf.
Do you have? Oh, you would have had a short rest. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I only used one.
You used 2.
So you said
Oh,
something.
that's right, because you just stayed a cat and communicated telepathically, because he's telepathic. I forgot about that. Okay.
I am gonna go attempt to brace the door.
Okay. So Vanya will aid you.
Oh, good, Vanya.
I guess I'll just chill and watch them.
You're like, whoa, man.
Is there a rock or a table I can hide behind?
There is.
Or prepare to hide behind?
There is. There are several desks.
Can I
You could help
flip
us.
something? I'm gonna flip the desk and then just kind of chill behind it.
I will,
Okay.
Did you say strengths or athletics?
I'll go over to
strength.
you, Doc.
Yeah, let's take
15.
cover.
Be like,
15?
hey, I bet
Okay.
it's nothing.
My
Yes.
hinge is a little
I'm gonna
creaky
do
right
another
now.
perception. I'm gonna sniff the air.
Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah. Go ahead and do that with the advantages you would.
Nat 20, so that's a 26.
Dang. Okay. You begin to smell something. It's strange. There's a hint. Okay, so you're gonna pick up 3 scents that are beginning to blow in powerfully, and then you got a natural 20%. You're going to pick up a hint of aberrant, but not very strong. You're going to pick up the smell of what you could swear is trees in bloom, and you're going to pick up the smell. It's not a smell you're familiar with. It reminds you of Message, Colcrill's pet giant ant, but it's not one that you're familiar with. It's similar, but it's not the same. The smell is beginning to blast through, and then you're also going to start picking up a smell of sulfur, very very powerful sulfur. That takes a little bit to build it.
Okay.
Okay. So meanwhile, 15. Okay, you're able to brace the door, and I need you to make another strength saving throw as the wind picks up. Yes.
Now I have a +3.
Rather than a -2.
Nat 20.
David's night.
So you take cover behind one of the pillars and manage to dig in, and just kind of weather this with you guys bracing the gate and bracing the door, and with you taking cover and digging in. You're able to weather this building powerful wave of gale force wind that just seems to build and build and build, and then it cuts out very quickly. The door slams back shut because while you were able to brace it, it was still open slightly. And after a moment, you hear the ringing of a bell. Not a loud bell, just a small bell. One might have on a hat or staff or something. And it's alternating with footsteps. You guys can't tell this, but you can outside. It's alternating with many footsteps, some of which are of a very massive creature.
I can't hear that, right?
Now, if you make a perception check, you can try it.
I want to try it, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Why not? Where's my...
Big guy.
Pass... What was it again?
Perception. So swing over to your skills. And then scroll
down. 13.
13? Okay, you're hearing the bell, and you're beginning to tell that the footsteps are not of one creature, but you're not picking up that it's of a large creature.
Would I recognize the bell?
No.
With a passive perception of 21.
Okay. Yes, that's your passive perception. You also would notice that. You notice that it's bigger. He gets that it's pretty big.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to step into a place where, like, I'm not getting looked at.
Okay.
And cast Shillelagh.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Are you going to hide in a place where you can see the door that they're in? Okay.
Well, that, but I also more so want to hide in a place I can see the passage.
Okay. That's going to be harder, but go ahead.
You have failed me.
What, after rolling 2 natural 20s in a row?
Does my elven cloak count?
No, not when you're shapeshifted.
Okay. So that would be a 6.
If you intentionally had it remain out, then you could.
Okay.
But you didn't make any mention of it, so.
Yep.
A 6, you said?
Yep.
Okay. So you're going to see very strange humanoid-ish figure approach. A vaguely humanoid figure, about 5'2", wearing what appears to be split mail of a design you are unfamiliar with, covered by a robe colored in a green and white square pattern, comes walking across the bridge that's right, because you're right next to the underground river, comes walking across this bridge, and it walks past you and then stops and then turns, looks at you with 4 compound eyes glowing a faint amber in a face that reminds you very much so of Message. It's almost distinctly an ant's face. But the pincers are shorter, and the head is mounted on the neck in a different position, so with an upright stance makes more sense. Let's see. The short pincers flank a strange mouth that seems to open in a T shape, as it takes a somewhat horrifying shape that you can only assume is supposed to be that of a smile. This creature stands on 2 thin legs covered completely in armor, but strangely it appears to have a second set of legs emerging from the sides of its torso that don't reach the ground when it's standing upright. It turns, and it waves, a 3-finger and 1 hook claw taking the place of the thumb, waves at you, and then turns and walks over to the door
I growl at it.
and knocks.
Does it react to my growl?
Doesn't. You would also at this point hear as this, what could only be described as a 20-foot tall beetle, crawls out. There's no way this could have fit into the cavern, by the way. Crawls out and then just comes to a stop over the river, and then bends its front end of a car-sized face over and starts drinking out of the river.
It's like Scrooge.
Anyway.
You know what I'm talking about. Marley. When
Yeah.
you walk with the chains outside the door. It's freaking me out.
Okay. So, you hear a knock at the door.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, my friends. It is so swimmingly to
I did not open the door.
I know.
Okay.
Hello, my friends. It is so swimmingly to have witnessed you again. My hearts within are truly skiing with joy.
No.
May I come in?
No. Don't let him in.
I have mercantilism to proceed with you.
No, don't let him in.
What?
Oh, this is true. You have not witnessed me on this occasion. Most perturbatory. I am a friend that you have not met. I come to make business with you. That is how you say it in Archaean, no?
Insight.
Is Remy within line of sight?
Yeah.
I'll kind of have a firebolt in my hand, just raise the other hand.
Hey, what was inside again?
So insight is in your skills, so swap over to that.
But what does it do again?
It's like judging people's intentions, trying to see if they're lying, that sort of a thing.
Can I
It's not like a true lie detector.
Can I do it?
Yeah, you
Wanna
can.
roll insight?
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, what?
It's a wisdom roll?
It's
23.
wisdom based.
Wisdom based?
Yeah,
23.
23. Okay.
9?
9.
I'm just
Doc, you feel that the creature is sincere. You don't see it. You're just hearing a voice of this creature through the door. But yeah, you sound sincere to
I'm
you.
gonna keep that to myself.
I'm
though.
just gonna I'm gonna look back at you guys and be like,
Firebolt in one hand, I'm just
Vanya says, maybe he's friend.
I'm gonna renew Shillelagh and just reach for the door handle and just kind of look at everyone and go,
Okay.
I've got my-
As the door
I'm gonna
starts to
inch
open,
around, but not get near him, but be behind him.
as the door starts to open, you see the figure kind of look around with concern for a moment, and then a purple circle appears in the air. It reaches in and pulls out a bottle of wine, and reaches in again and pulls out a set of flowers. And then the purple circle closes.
I'm just gonna peek my eye through the door.
You can see what is only describable as an insect humanoid holding a bottle of wine and a bouquet of flowers. For you, my friends!
So, after seeing him reach into nothing and pull this out, Anything in my memory kicking in?
Go ahead and give me a history check with advantage. This will be a difficult check, though.
That's an 8.
No, you are still picking up that slight scent of aberration coming from it, actually. But
Oh.
also, you're picking up that scent of
the flowers and...
No. That scent of fresh blooming is actually not coming from it. It's coming from what you just noticed is a small, more or less, palanquin resting on top of the beetle's back. And the smell of woods is coming from both of them. And the smell that's kind of like message, you realize was actually two smells blending together. You have one that's more wild coming from the giant beetle, and you have one that smells more of like cured leathers and like modern clothing coming from it.
I'm going to approach the beetle.
Okay. It totally doesn't even register you. Although it's hard to tell because it has compound eyes.
I'm going to start climbing its back to the pelican.
Okay. You put a paw on the beetle shell. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, like a canopy, like a carriage?
I believe that is cocked. Yeah.
And also, just to clarify, the palanquin has pink curtains.
That is once again cocked.
Try again.
Haha, that's a 22.
Okay. You pass the DC by 1. You see a ring of runes that were invisible before light up the first foot in a ring along the bottom of its carapace, light up around the entire area, and you feel that something just tried to paralyze you. Okay, now I want to make this clear. You saw one ring at the bottom, like foot of the carapace. Do you proceed?
Yes.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 5!
Okay. You feel a surge of something pour into you. You are now poisoned.
Immune.
Okay. You are not poisoned. However, you gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Okay. Do proceed. And you see a second ring light up of the same diameter that's starting at the top edge of where the previous ring was and goes up another like 8 inches. You're beginning to detect a pattern.
I stop proceeding, and then I look around to see if there's something else I can climb to get above the pelican.
If you could climb on the ceiling, you could, but this is all like exposed rock wall sort of thing. If it got closer to one of like the wooden frames.
Can you give me
Meanwhile,
a quick description of him again?
okay.
How do
Quick.
how do I add exhaustion?
Mix of beetle and Ant-Man wearing armor, 4 glowing compound eyes, 6 limbs, 2 arms, 4 legs, but the second set of legs don't reach the ground when it's standing upright. So it would have to drop down almost centaur-ish to be able to get the use of the others.
It's like a praying
It's 5'2".
mantis.
5'2".
It's more of a mix of beetle and ant.
It's a zerglin.
Anyway.
It's the third one, Lester.
Actually, kinda. Anyway, so how do you react to the monster offering you wine and flowers?
Who are you?
I am the merchant. I come to offer mercantilism.
You've seen us?
Yes.
Were you following us through this place?
No, we know where you are. Come. There's a discrepancy that I must compensate for. Come, we offer business.
I'll get up and head towards the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Do you need assistance with your barricade?
Guys, what?
You barricaded the door, remember?
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Guys, he's offering trade.
Well, I see a bottle of wine in his hand, so
Doc is sold.
I'm in.
I'm
I think
gonna
it's worth
Doc
checking
is
out.
walk away from the beetle and then try reaching out to that telepathic connection that I had earlier.
Okay.
Is it there?
To who? Oh, wait. To who?
Whoever I had it with before.
The last person you talked to telepathically would have been somebody in the group. I don't remember who it was, though.
Neither do I. That's why I'm just saying I'm trying
Well,
to
you can reestablish every 30 seconds. So.
That's where
But
I
it's
will.
not my ability, is it?
Oh, it's his. That's right.
That's why I'm reaching out to it.
It would have been expired by now.
Right, that's why I'm trying to reach out to it to see if
That's
it's
right. Was forgetting you're a
Can
psionic,
I-
you're not telepathic.
Can I try
Yeah.
to use telepathy?
You can actually. Where are you trying to telepathy
The
with?
dude, I want to know what he's thinking.
That's different. You can communicate telepathically, but you can't read his mind. That's a spell.
Can I see the guy?
Yes, if you're proceeding up.
I'm going to reach my hand out for the wine.
He says, of course, of
I'll
course.
take it.
So,
Hey.
For your consideration.
It looks suspicious.
What languages do you speak?
I speak common gnomish halfling.
It's the text on it is not a language you know.
Okay, I'll just hold on to it.
So Vanya walks up and says, "Oh yes, from my homeland. He's in Minotaur,"
Okay.
and reads out the brand to you. It's a
I'll,
respectable brand.
I'll just take a little look.
Okay. Give me a costume. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll pass it
Doc
over.
is giving you a villainous look.
Thanks. Takes a swig.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk in and
It
just-
seems it's not like the highest quality wine, but it's good wine.
so,
It's aight.
Yeah.
so your name is the merchant.
Your flowers, sir.
Thank you. I'm gonna take them.
They're fresh.
What kind of flowers are they?
Flowers. They're a professional arrangement that looks good.
Okay. I'm gonna say.
There's a lot of tulips.
So you're the merchant, but what are you?
I am myself. I am one of my people.
Who are your people?
Your vocal cords cannot replicate the noise that is required to express what we are. Do you wish to make trade with us? We understand that there is a deficiency that you are soon to experience that must be compensated for. I will offer you a special deal.
What are your wares?
Normally I would have a larger expansion, but we just became aware of this coming deficiency, so I came with what I was able to mixage.
Can I see?
Yes, of course. He turns back, snaps, and all of a sudden, what was once invisible saddlebags appear over the side of the beetle, drooping down, covered in what looks like different magical items and implements and potions and all sorts of things. And he says, "Unfortunately, because of a contract that I'm a part of, I cannot offer my regular offering, but I have set aside some fine selections for all of you. Come with me."
He's got. I say we.
So do you guys step out?
I'm
Yeah,
in.
why not?
I've gone in. I'm trying to hide behind a pillar.
Okay, go ahead. Give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
So you guys step out and see that your watchman is gone.
So what does exhaustion 1 do?
Exhaustion 1 gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
So I had to disadvantage on this.
Yeah. So it's even. Yeah. Because you don't have the cloak.
So
But anyway,
we're-
so you step outside and now you see a beetle the size of 2.5 buses put together.
That was an 8, by the way.
An 8.
He did.
And all of you see him lurking in the corner, trying to be stealthy.
Is there
Yeah,
any-
direwolf.
A skeleton.
The wolf
skeleton.
has-
It's
Like
uh,
a dog
still
that tries to
direwolf.
hide, but its tail is like.
Well,
See
it
the
doesn't
bony
help
tail.
that I'm like white because I'm a skeleton.
Is there anyone else in the caravan? In the cavern?
No. You see him trying to hide and failing, and the merchant, and the beetle, and the paladin, and the satellite stuff. Yeah, that's all you see.
Alright, so I'll go up to the merchant and say, so what are the wares?
Says, "Well, just to be clear, I understand that you are facing a gratuitous lack of reductive capacity. As this will be our first mercantilism on the running that you are occupying, I will offer a special exchange. Yes, a special exchange, where you give me coinage equal, or the promise of coinage equal, to the value of one of my recently matured mixages, and I will throw in an offer of a reoccurring reductive compensator."
Do I know what that means?
No. He says, "Come, examine my mixages." And then he gestures over and pulls open like a rolling, like a salesman's tarp, if you will. He pulls this string, and this piece of leather flops open, and there are 4 potions there.
Okay, I'll go over.
He says, "Come, examine my mixages."
Do I recognize any of them?
Are you proficient in alchemy?
I am.
Okay, go ahead and give me an alchemy plus intelligence check.
Okay. Alchemy. So alchemy is that what do I roll for alchemy? Just proficiency?
So it would be proficiency plus intelligence.
Sorry, what was he selling?
He's saying that if you buy one of these 4 potions, he will offer you a free reoccurring reductive compensator. Yes.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna unshape
Okay.
and then try to stealthily cast send.
Okay.
And send a friend a message of who is the merchant.
You probably
And-
have to run that up the chain. Okay. Like, you don't need to roll anything.
I'm stealthily doing it.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
But now, I still have disadvantage.
So it's even. Well, it's even because you had. Oh, but it's not
It's
sound.
sound.
You're right. You're right. Yep. Okay.
6.
Okay.
21.
21. You will recognize one of them. The leftmost is a potion of water breathing. He walks up and says, "Yes, I have these 4 here." And he gestures with the potion of water breathing. This is a filter of alternate respiration.
A potion of water breathing.
Yes. He gestures to the next one. This is a concoction of rapid development.
What's that one?
You don't know. He gestures to the next one. This is a potion of repetitive curation. And the last one. This is a mixture of cured toenail. And you can see in there's a chunk of floating nasty toenail.
What does that do?
He says it bestows upon you the crap. It imbues you with the essence of the one that bore the toenail.
Is it like a giant toenail?
Go ahead and give me a nature check.
Why would anyone want that?
If it's what I think it is, I know why you'd want it.
Yeah.
But
I figured at least one of you would probably
my,
recognize it.
my character
Well, my
doesn't know
character is
that.
like,
13.
Actually,
13?
my character might, because he's got tools
Well-
and office supplies.
If you want to, go ahead and give me.
I'm
What was
saying
your
you-
stealth check, by the way?
6.
6. Okay, you notice him kind of lurk further into a corner as not a wolf and begins muttering to himself.
last time I checked, I don't have any toenails, so I have no idea.
That's true, you don't. Okay, 13? I don't think you would know what that is.
Is it bigger than a person?
Oh, well, the bottle's like this big.
How big? But how big is a toenail? Like, is this like a?
It's a substantial toenail.
Okay. It's big.
It doesn't look like a complete fragment. I'm sorry, it looks like a fragment, not a complete toenail.
Oh, okay.
Yummy, yummy.
What did he call the second potion again?
A concoction of rapid development.
Okay.
What How much is the toenail?
And he says, I can offer any of these to you for the one-time offer of 45 gold, or the promise of paying 45 gold on our next encounter, or an appropriate exchange of other goods that I would accept.
I gotta see how much money I have anyway.
Well, if we can't pay 45 gold, then we see him next time.
Well, I will only come if you have gained enough money, or rather, if you have had the opportunity to gain enough money to compensate.
That would just make me go bankrupt.
What?
That would just make me bankrupt. I have 47 gold.
He's saying you can pay for it later.
Really though?
You want to do an insight check?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Iron Alliance Jones would jump on this.
Well.
Lance Jones.
Is this
Four.
poisonous?
Sorry, what?
4.
He says, which one are you gesturing at?
The toenail.
He says, he thinks about it and says, in sufficient quantities. This is not sufficient quantities.
Do I need to consume the toenail or just?
Yes.
Yum.
Potions are gross, y'all.
But if I do, I get the properties of what the toenail belonged to?
You are infused with a portion of its essence, yes.
And what did the toenail belong to?
Crap. How would you respond to that? Goes into an error 404 screen. He says it belonged to a humanoid of exuberant size.
What?
You know what? I'll buy it.
Yes.
Okay, so I believe I said 45 gold, right?
Yeah.
How long does this last for?
If I recall, it says, if I recall correctly, it would be 60 tickings of the watch.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and buy this.
60 fractions of the revolution of your sun. Some sort of other strange terminology that you would use for it. Is anyone interested in the potion of repetitive curation, or the concoction of rapid development, or the filter of alternate respiration?
Do you have anything else? Like any items?
Unfortunately, I'm under contract at this time, and everything else cannot be optioned at this time. These 3 other concoctions are all that I can offer. How about you,
Have I heard
Metal and
anything?
Wood Man? Would you be interested? I actually need to roll a knowledge check for that person. The response would be unknown, defined situation.
Okay, I would stealthily try, explain the situation.
By the way, you're far enough away that they're not hearing you unless they're
It's
making an
just
active
okay.
perception check. But you're clearly hunkering in the corner whispering to yourself.
So I'm gonna try again.
How about you, man of no flesh? Would you like a concoction of rapid development?
When he asked me that, I'm gonna explain using sending to my superior that it's a creature that I believe he said is ant-looking but humanoid.
Ant and beetle, yeah.
Traveling with a 20-foot tall beetle that has some crazy enchantment on it that's invisible until you touch it, and has a smell of and the describe what it smells.
Okay.
It's the magic school.
Now that
With the
was
frizz?
a 17.
I don't like
Okay. So he when the merchant yells out to him, you see Zotan look over and then lurk further into the shadows and vanish. But not to you. You still see him. Okay. So it'll take him a little bit, but he'll respond to you eventually. Description recognized. Believe. Crap. What was the word I'm looking for? Description recognized. Believe that is one of the sanctuary seekers. Which you would know that after they got the crap thoroughly kicked out of them, some of them realized perhaps this was not the best course of action and looked for the opportunity to naturalize. Now, nobody really knows if they're sleeper agents or not, but now you know what's going on, basically.
Okay. With that, I'm gonna step out.
Then there will be another thing. After meeting, document encounter thoroughly. Spatial and time anomalies surrounding marked individual.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll turn to the merchant and I'll say, tell you what, I'll give you 35 gold in the future for the potion of water breathing.
Give me a persuasion check.
Do I have disadvantage on persuasion now?
You would, but he doesn't seem to care. So
Okay.
in his case, it would be normal.
14? No, 15. 14.
I'm afraid I'm already offering you a superior exchange.
Fair enough, I'll take it.
Very well. On a later occasion, I will collect the monies that you owe. And then he pulls off the filter of alternate respiration. Go ahead and add a potion of water breathing in your inventory. And yes, you bought yours, right?
Yeah.
Did you pay for it then?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and add a potion of hill giant strength to your
Thought so.
inventory.
I'm gonna come and I'm gonna look at the other 2 potions
Okay.
and try to appraise them.
Do I know what it is
Was that
now?
with advantage?
No, disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, what?
Do I know what it is?
No, but I'll taking the easy route.
I'm not rich. I'm not gonna just throw 45 coins at something.
So
He
investigation.
did say you could pay later. No, this would be proficiency plus intelligence.
Okay. I.
15.
15?
Can I see the rest of your potions?
He says, yes, they're right here. He gestures to one. This is the concoction of rapid development. It's a kind of a maple syrup colored mixture, but very, very thin, with what almost looks like sparkling material in it.
Okay. What does this one do?
He says, this causes you to develop rapidly. Then he points to the other one that is a mixture of green and red fluids that are constantly swirling, but the green and the red never mix.
Okay, what does that one do?
This is the potion of repetitive curation. It cures repetitively.
So does my 15 identify either?
No, not for a 21.
What does the development do?
It develops you rapidly. How would I say it? My Archean is rusty. It causes a vast expansion.
Of
Yourself.
why?
If
For when you need a vastly expanded self.
at this moment I'm gonna pipe in, I'll take it.
Okay. Or will you be paying now or later?
Now.
Okay. So you fork over the 45 gold.
That's actually a little spooky now that I think about it.
Go ahead
For
and
you.
Go ahead and add a potion of growth to your inventory.
Thought so.
And I still have the potion of repetitive curation.
You know what? I'll take one.
Okay.
Right now.
Go ahead and add a potion of regeneration to your inventory.
Why not?
Do I have to drink it
And yes, it was the best one in the lot.
after
Yes.
I
Whoa!
shake or before I shake?
After.
That's gonna be hard.
That's like a 7th level spell.
No, it doesn't replicate the spell. It's actually slightly more.
Oh, it's better.
But I have to see all my coins.
Do you, I know you said you can't sell anything else, but do you have a copy of the complete works of Iron Alliance Jones?
You seem like very focused, and then he begins to smirk and says, "For you, I do." He says, "Be one platinum." You can pay me later.
I'll give him 10 gold.
Okay, you give him 10 gold. He reaches into his saddlebag and pulls out this 13-volume set. He goes, drops it on the ground, dust billows off of it, and he says, I read that a century ago, and you know that it came out like 5 years ago.
On second thought, can I pay later?
He says, yes, of course. On our next encounter, you will have had time to acquire the funds to compensate me.
Do you happen to have a pearl worth about 100 gold in there?
He says, I do, but I'm afraid it is part of the contract. What do you need it for?
What was it called again?
So I'm gonna ask him.
Potion of regeneration. You can't add it in the app. You have to add it on the website.
Yeah.
So if you hit the little collection of squares, you can click go to website.
Mr. Merchant, you gotta understand. I've had this spell for a year and a half. I haven't been able to cast it once because I don't have this pearl.
What spell is this for?
Identify. It's driving me
Identify?
insane.
I can provide that service if you need it.
I don't
for
need the
15
service. I know the spell.
For 15 gold for casting.
I'll just walk back into the room.
Perhaps you can consult your local vendors.
So I'm gonna ask
This is
him.
the exact
Why
thing that
us?
happened to her in like
Why
her second
now?
session.
It says, because soon, as I said, you will be facing a gratuitous lack of reductive capacity. And as I said, we are offering a reoccurring reductive compensator, and he hands you a ring.
What does this ring do?
It reoccurringly compensates for reductive capacity, for a lack of reductive capacity.
For lack of.
Reductive capacity. Now, unless there is any service that myself or the dame can fulfill for you, I believe that it is time for us to depart.
So how'd you know we were here?
We've been good friends for quite some time. I knew that you would be here.
We or we?
Is it
Both.
I added it for you.
Cool. Thank you.
Do you know who I am?
Of course I do.
Insight.
Go ahead.
That is a 10.
He seems to be telling the truth. Granted, he's very hard to read as an ant beetle person, but and also he's a merchant. Seems to be fairly
So
charismatic and a
what
disturbing.
land do you come from?
What did you ask?
What land do you come from?
I did not come from a land. I came from a place beyond reason and sanity.
What does that mean exactly?
It does not mean. You.
All right then.
You said you're traveling with the dame. Is that the dame? And I point at the beetle.
Oh no, that's Fred.
Is the
Um,
dame sitting up there? Pointing at the.
Wait,
Yes.
his name is Fred?
Her name is Fred. Yes.
Her name is Fred. Oh, okay.
Can we speak with the dame?
She is very busy. Unless you have a specific need for the dame, I am afraid that she will have to decline this time. But if you have a specific need that she may fulfill,
And why did you find specifically here to sell your goods?
because if your reductive capacity is not compensated for, then there may not be a future encounter.
So after that, I'm gonna take the ring that he gave me and just put it on.
Okay. You're going to feel it bite into your bone and reshape to fit your finger. Not entirely unusual. The biting in is a little weird. But if you try to remove it, it doesn't come off. However, you begin to feel that there is something untapped within the ring that you could access.
Does it feel like a one-time use thing?
No.
I'm gonna ask.
However, it does feel like it could be cut off. Not necessarily by you, by like an external force.
When I try to pull it off, I'm like, I can't get it off. How do I get it off?
He says, when you cease to be in need of the occasional compensation for a reduction in your capacity to reduce, then you will be able to remove it. Though, should you find yourself incapacitated, one of your fellows could bear the ring that allows you to compensate for the occasional reduction in your reductive capacity. I'm enjoying this.
I'm tired. Then I just go and sit back down.
Okay, so who was asking me about the dame? You were. That's right. So do you have a specific request for the dame that she might be able to fulfill? No, it was you actually who was asking
Yeah.
about the dame.
Yeah.
I asked if the beetle was the dame.
No, that's Fred. She's a good girl.
It's like mummy. Nothing. Reference.
So do you have a specific need, any of you, that the dame could fulfill?
Yeah, can I get some
Can you
more
cure
wine?
me of exhaustion?
She could actually perform that service.
For free?
As a one-time offer for tripping our security measures to protect the dame, she may be willing. Give me a moment. And then he turns and
Good
looks
protection.
up at the... What?
Good protection.
It gets better the further up the shell you get.
Figured.
He looks up. He looks up at the palanquin and just looks at it for a moment, and then turns and says, "The dame is willing to see." And you see the curtain pull back, and this lithe limb is pulling it back, and it's a somewhat disturbing mixture of almost human flesh and almost carapace over this 2-finger and thumb hand that pulls it back, distinctly insect-like in the fingers. Pulls it back, and you see this figure step out, dressed in a white and pink robe. This figure is humanoid, standing probably 5'8", as she steps out onto the shell, and has a more human-ish face, but still very insect-featured. She does not have compound eyes, though. She has much bigger than normal white eyes with pink, almost marble-ish veins through them, coming down to a large black pupil, and a beautiful set of white and red moth wings that extend from her back.
Red and white?
Red and white, yeah. She flaps her wings once and comes down and gently settles to the ground next to you. Once she gets up close, you notice that she has a kind of armored structure that's very insect-like to her torso. She definitely has a very feminine feel in her nature. And her body is this unsettling mixture of more human-ish with some very distinctly insect-like qualities. And she has a second set of smaller arms that come out forward and down, kind of like here on her torso, that come out, that she mainly keeps folded in, that seem to be weaker than her regular arms. She looks at you and you just see, communicating without even needing to say, this look of, that was foolish, as she puts out a hand and casts greater restoration on you. You lose your level of exhaustion. And then she turns and says, unless there's anything else. And then she flaps her wings, just once powerfully, gets like 12 feet up in the air, once again, lands, and steps back into the palanquin and closes the curtain. And you can tell the merchant is almost reverent during that whole experience. And then he says, well, my friends, it has come to the conclusion of our mercantile exchange. Now, unless there's anything else, we must be away. I hope that your temporary reduction in reductive capacity will not be the end of you, as that would be unfortunate. Ta-da! And then he reaches over and picks up a stick that was leaning against a pillar, and as he steps down with it, you hear a ding of the bell that you were hearing right after, or the wind. There's a small bell affixed to the top of the staff that he has. As he taps Fred on the side of the head, and Fred turns around, and they begin to walk away, and the cavern seems to mold out and open up and twist away in a strange fashion as they move past. And then as they get around, there's this brief, strong, powerful gust of wind, and you hear the ding one last time, and the cavern returns to normal.
Whoa.
Hey guys, what the heck just happened?
The ring on your finger starts to grow hot.
I try to take it off.
So,
How hot are we talking?
uncomfortably warm but not burning.
Wait, but he's a skeleton.
Yeah. He feels temperature. Anyway. Can you do anything?
I try to tap into its power.
Okay. There's a brief flash of light that blinds all of you. Jeremy, can you introduce your character, please? Sorry that took a little while.
No, that's okay.
So a person appears in front of you. Describe what your character looks like, please.
All right. Well, I would say he's about 5'6". A little bit hairy, a little bit dark, in robes. Very simple.
Got a shield slung on his back,
Yep.
carrying a stick.
Sure. Just gonna stick.
You gotta have a thing for your thing.
Look, kind of has this tired look on his face, but almost
Like you just got roused from bed an hour earlier than
Yeah.
you wanted.
like kind of a what the crap kind of look.
I'm giving him the same look back.
I'm guessing you're just as confused as we are.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Yes.
Are you our reduction in reductive capacity?
No, he's the compensator for the reduction in reductive capacity.
Oh. Are you the compensator for our reductive capacity?
Sure, if that's what's needed.
Were you in the ring?
Was I?
The ring's gone from your finger. You look over, it's on his.
So, do you have a name?
My name is Vice.
Vice?
Vice.
Can I do an insight check?
Go for it.
Because
Can I have my ring back?
I'm really.
Oh, that's not your ring.
No, he gave it to me and it was on my finger.
Well, it's not on your finger.
20.
technically speaking, he didn't give you a ring. He gave you a compensator for reduction in reductive capacity.
Which to me was a ring, so it's my ring.
But you were mistaken. But that's between you and him to argue. Anyway, 20? He seems kind of tired, a little confused, still willing to help.
So are you with
And
us
his name's
permanently?
probably Vice. You've been killing on all those instant rolls, by the way.
I'm here when you need me, and when you don't, I won't be here.
Where will you be when we don't?
Wherever.
Are you a real person or are you a construct?
Oh, I'm a real person.
I walk
Do I
up to
believe
him and go to
Give me an
smack him on the
insight
face.
A skeleton man walks up to you and is about to slap you. He's the person you've been talking to, by the way. Actually, really quickly, would you guys describe your characters to Jeremy? I don't think he's heard the descriptions.
Well, you know me. I'm a simple assassin, ex-gambler robot who is part wooden,
Yeah.
part metal.
So if you look at him, he's got like metal endoskeleton, but like wherever there would be musculature in a human arm, it's made up of wood that's tree and root-like.
And I've got a rapier and I've got a crossbow
Get two rapiers.
with the
Oh,
ability,
the rapier and a saber. That's
with the
right.
ability to shoot magic.
Okay. So
My character currently is wearing a cloak with the hood on, and he's literally covered head to toe except for the face. And if you weren't close enough, you would not be able to see any features because of the hood. But because you are close enough, you can see he's got no eyes. He's just a skeleton.
Oh, okay. You see a curly-haired halfling with glasses. Her style can kind of be described as academic adventurer, think Indiana Jones, and she will have her glasses is cracked, and she has like a freshly healed scar just down her face.
And then there's a 4'2" half elf who is definitely half halfling, and he has white, almost white, very pale blue hair, and he has a stick and a shield too.
and
Welcome to
then
the
Can
small
I,
side.
can I
Yeah.
use telepathy?
you can. And then there's two other figures there. There is a like 7'2" minotaur in full brown fur with darker fur for his kind of mane. Wearing a breastplate with a great sword and a quiver of javelins hanging off of his back, who's just looking at this scene, shaking his head while laughing to himself in a Russian accent. Says, "Hello, my name is Vonya, meet Boris, servant of Shirokaya Spina. A pleasure to meet you." And he sticks his hand out to shake your hand.
Well, nice to meet you.
And then there's a kobold who's kind of like a little lizard / dragon man. I think he stands 2'8", with wings that come off of his back, sitting on the back of the biggest ant you have ever seen. Like it's 5 foot from pincers to tip of butt, coming about 2 or 3 feet off the ground. And he's just sitting on its back, just looking at this whole scene, just with this amazed and perplexed expression. And he says, "Hi, I'm Colcrill. This is Message," and gestures down at the ant.
Well, nice to meet you too.
Good.
Where are you
What do I
from,
roll?
Vice?
How do I roll telepathy?
You don't have to roll
I'm-
anything. You just establish a telepathic link if you're in range. and you
I'm
can
from
talk to them.
everywhere.
Then
And nowhere?
I say in my telepathy.
I mean, there's a somewhere, but
But
it can
anywhere
be
but here.
anywhere.
When are you from?
Oh,
When am I? What? Where are we? You tell me.
What's the year?
I believe it's 823. I'll have to check that
It's 8:23 right now.
out. That checks out.
To be honest with you, don't know the last time I was keeping track of time.
what is time to you?
To do what I need to do, I suppose.
I use my telepathy. Are you a time traveler?
Okay, so you hear a voice in your head.
I go like, are you a time traveler?
Not a time traveler.
Everyone else, what?
Not okay. Because
Well-
they seem like they were time travelers.
And who are we talking about?
That's true. You don't know.
Wait, you said his name was the merchant?
The merchant.
Do you
So-
know the merchant?
Quick question, Luke.
I know many merchants.
Did we only get one
One.
of those items?
Like the potions?
No, because we each bought a potion.
Yeah. He was offering one with a single purchase. So you didn't get one each, you just
Okay.
got.
That's what I was asking.
What is your
And by the way, Jeremy, you would know that the merchant is the merchant, but it's up to you how you report that.
what is your business here?
My business is to serve. Help
Serve.
and do.
Serve who?
Me? Because I'm the one that summoned you?
Summoned. That's a way of putting it.
You
That's fine, actually.
accidentally summon someone?
I mean, I had that ring and then now he has it.
Well, this is my ring.
But I was wearing it.
Yeah, but this ring is mine. It's like
Wait, you're like some sort
it's
of
attached to me. It's secured with me. It's always with me.
like some sort of genie,
Okay.
You know,
kind of like.
Vice, you hear a deep rumbling in the back of your head.
sure. Yeah.
Oh, kid, you got in deep.
Uh,
Let me know if you need a hand later. Meantime, good to have you back.
Well, I don't think I don't think you want to hear my story. I'm more concerned about you. Let's put it that way.
And as a reminder, you guys are 2 hours into a long rest.
You're like
Yeah,
a
that's
car
what I'm just gonna-
salesman.
Lie down and become a skeleton.
Yeah, so
I know.
Kind of, but salesman is kind of something of my past. I wouldn't call it a salesman.
I don't like salesmen.
Do you like people that take from salesmen?
No.
I
Do you
didn't,
like people?
can you help me with that?
I'm putting it lightly here. Do you like people that can steal from salesmen?
Why, do you need to get a
Yes.
pearl?
Oh, we'll get along just fine then.
Let's just get one thing straight. I don't like much about anyone.
That's when I pop up. He likes me though, I saved him. Pop back down.
Give you a glare.
Yeah,
No.
We could be friends.
yeah, well,
I've had many friends, and have many friends.
Well, we'll see about that.
Are you here to kill us?
No, not at all.
Yeah, that's an insight.
Decent insight check. So frantically looks up his stats.
20.
20. Are you there to kill them, Jeremy?
No.
Okay, yeah. Seems truthful.
Are you here to steal from us?
No. That's
18.
I'm not here to steal.
There you go.
Are you working for someone?
He might have it here. This one's a thinker.
Who do you work for? The merchant?
That's complicated.
Alright, I'm sick of this bowl. Okay. Why are you here? Who do you work for? What is your purpose? Are you from another time? What's going on? I want the truth
You
right
asked
now.
all the right questions but one. The right time is I'm living in this time. 8:26.
Alright.
823.
And that's when I just
8:23.
walk away. I'm frustrated. It's like, whatever. I don't care who you are. I'm done.
By the way, you did get roused in the middle of your sleep, just like they did. So
I go over and go sit down somewhere.
yeah, Vice, I don't mean to be rude, but it's been a long day and we're all very tired, so...
Well, you woke me up too.
I apologize for that. I walk away.
So they're all walking into the back of the cavern. There's this
Except for
kind
me.
of
I'm
closed
just
off.
lying there.
Do you have a bedroll?
Well, I've got my ring. That's all I need.
Okay, well we're probably gonna sleep for the rest of the night.
All right, that's okay.
Okay. So they all head
Being there.
They all head into this back room and start settling down, start re-barricading the door if you come in with them.
No, but I keep my eye on you.
Okay. So, do you go to bed too?
No.
Okay. Well,
I'm-
you'll need to if you don't want to deal with exhaustion the next day.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So I will go there.
My points back.
Do you do it the way that you would?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So he comes in, kind of sees you all bedding down, nods to himself, and then there's this flash of light. The ring's there in midair, and then it falls and hits the ground, and he's gone.
Was it blinding?
Yeah, fairly.
I'm not there though.
Yeah, you don't see it because it's inside the room. But anyway.
Give me a second. I'm going to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
By the Senora's
Okay.
divine power. God, I can't see.
There's
this is really happening, right?
There's a powerful aura of conjuration and abjuration coming off of the ring.
Okay.
I'm just happy it's off my finger.
While detect magic is going on, I'm just gonna walk around the room to see if there's anything else that pings.
Nothing that wasn't there before because you did sweep this room before, except for the new potions.
All right. I didn't see him take the
Which growth, giant strength, rejuvenation. So transmutation. Actually, all of them would have been transmutation. So
Okay. All right. Well, I didn't see him take the ring, so I'll just pick it up and put it in my pocket.
okay.
It doesn't fuse to my hand or anything. Okay. All right.
Okay. And then you also in for a long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Just small detailed flavor. During the long rest, instead of immediately going to bed, I'll just take a stone I can find, just sand, the broken piece of my glasses that was broken.
Okay.
I'll take the second watch.
You know what?
Okay.
I stay up for a minute. I
Okay.
want to go over to him.
To who? To Vice.
Vice.
Vice is gone.
He poof.
He poofed into a ring.
Whoa.
There we go.
Okay. Poofing sound?
Okay. So.
No. I didn't realize he was gone.
Okay.
I looked outside and was like, oh, never mind.
I'm awake. I'm taking the watch.
Yeah, be quiet.
Or am I?
Okay, so the remainder of the night passes. I'm not even going to make you do your next watch because we've got to keep things moving a little bit here. Remainder of the night passes. You guys start getting up. After you're up for a little bit, you feel something grow warm in your pocket, and then you feel your pocket get slightly lighter as the ring goes zoom, and he's back.
This time I'm a little better dressed. I'm not in a robe anymore.
Scares me.
Yeah, you actually be wearing a breastplate now, wouldn't you?
Yes, I do.
So he's wearing some medium armor, has a shield, his staff. But yeah, so
It's a quarterstaff.
Did we get our...
you get your long rest.
Yay.
You didn't die in the night.
We didn't die.
Do I need to do that too?
One of the things I would have
So
been
now we
doing
can
during that long rest
Yes.
is send them a detailed report.
Okay.
It's at the top.
And I did take all these notes. If you want me to send
Oh,
you
long
the
rest.
notes of what I wrote down,
Send it to me later. I shouldn't need
okay.
it tonight though.
but I will give them that detailed report,
Okay.
including the whole bit of this magic ring and the guy poofing out of nowhere.
Okay. So a new day is before you. What do you do?
So I'll approach
I'm gonna go
Vice and I'll say, I'll explain. I'll say, so Vice, here's what we were hired to do, and I'll explain the details of our mission to him.
So essentially, they were hired to go retrieve a tablet with writing on it, a stone tablet, out of these caverns that were beneath a castle that has long since ruins. And they were, the offer was that they would be paid 150 gold, which is a substantial amount for a job like this, and that they would be welcome to the cache of magical items that should be stored alongside the tablet. So this is a phenomenally paying job. Yes.
So I haven't written in my notes that 2 metal cylinders, magic sword, and healing potion. Is that loot we got last time?
Yes. Do you speak Draconic?
No, yes.
Okay. You're going to look, as you're looking at the cylinders, you're going to notice that there's a metal band on them with kind of a pointer on it. It is currently pointed at a draconic rune that means deactivated. And you notice that this kind of slides and rotates, and then on the opposite side is activated.
I have no idea.
You have no idea what it is.
So during the long rest, I would have detected magic on this.
Okay, so evocation aura from both of those. You know pretty well what his sword does, whether it's got a rider curse or something you don't know. But his saber is the one that lights up with light when he draws it in darkness.
The
Yeah.
that magic sword
Mm-hmm.
gave to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the person that could use it best in the group. So,
I just wanted to get that.
and what was the other thing?
Healing potion.
Yeah, and you got I think several healing potions.
On mine, I just have the one.
I think you got like 3 and then divvied them out and you kept 1. But I don't remember for sure.
So I'm gonna go get some breakfast,
Okay.
and I'm
So
gonna.
bust out your travel rations.
He's out, right?
Yeah.
All right. This is where I come and go over to him and ask him, "You want to go get some deep?" I'm gonna go get some wine.
Okay. So breakfast, he starts boozing up.
Gonna get some wine.
Some wine.
So how much are you going to drink? Are you going to drink to the point where you need
No,
to be rolling?
no.
or-
Like,
Okay.
I was like, "You play cards?"
I do. I play lots of cards.
Okay, you want to go play some cards then?
I'm good for right now. I'm gonna stay right here where everyone else is at.
Okay. I'm gonna go get myself some wine then.
Okay.
I'm going to tap his wine glass and use precedence change to make it taste like a mimosa.
Tastes pleasant, but very different than you expected. Different than it did last night,
Walk
actually.
away. Cheers.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna walk in and be like, alright, I got a job to do. I need to go explore, get rid of this aberration threat, but you guys also have a job too. I think it'd be wiser if we all stick together.
Yeah, sure.
But I'm heading out right now.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
At this point in time, I'm gonna jump in and say, yeah, it sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, we're heading out right now?
When
Okay.
don't we have a
Before-
problem?
So I just chugged the last of the wine and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So I'm
So-
gonna
So when you
like right as we all wake up.
it says the bottle is
Okay.
like that from a far distance, right? So it's really like
Forced perspective.
I did go out on a mission half drunk once though.
It's true, you did. Sorry, you were saying.
So before we all go out, like when we're all starting to wake up, I'm just gonna kind of step over to the side to a little like a private corner of the room, and I'm just gonna kind of be like, "Hey, Senora, it's been a little while since we've talked, but I kind of ran out of my ability to help people last night. And if the merchant had been, meaning us harm, that could have gone real bad. What? Do you have any wisdom that you can send to me?"
Give me a religion check. Dang. It's a good roll. What's your total?
Can you switch? Can you do that
21.
on this app? Can you
Do
do
what?
the full night's rest on this or no?
No, you have to do it. Actually, I don't know. It would be the little campfire thing at the top, if it's anything.
Long rest?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually used it in like a session yet.
30 hit points, guys.
You've got more than me.
So, what was it?
21.
Oh,
But I can
21.
shapeshift.
I remember now.
Kind of sit there for a little bit.
Still don't trust you.
Nothing really happens. And after a little bit, you kind of give up and come back. And as you walk over and you see Hazel getting ready, you see her put on her glasses. And you see the big scar she has now after you healed her. And all of a sudden, a teaching, not a specific scripture, but a teaching of the Senora comes through. And it's to the effect of, courage doesn't mean you won't have fear. Courage is overcoming the fear you face. That comes to mind. And you feel a little comforted from it. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do before you set out? I assume you guys have rations, those that need to eat.
I'll cast detect magic
Yeah, I think
and
I
join as we're heading down the corridor.
Okay.
So
Which
I'm
No.
gonna cast Goodberry.
Okay.
Well, why not? 'Cause we-
What's it like when I get dormant anyway?
when you go dormant. So basically, you're just physically still, and you're kind of in like time goes by faster sort of way. But like if at any moment something disturbs that, you can focus. So like if you're sitting there dormant in the corner for 6 hours and like somebody started sneaking in and you saw them, like there's not a wake up time, just instantly ready to go. Make sense? It's like shaking the mouse when the computer's on sleep mode sort of thing, except faster.
Does anyone want to try a good berry?
Sure, I'll take one.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh yeah,
By definition.
there. Yeah.
You're offering me one too?
Yeah.
Sure.
So he gives you a berry. If you eat it, it restores 1 hit point, and it provides all the physical sustenance you need for a day.
Yes, it was just delicious.
It's good.
It was a very sweet berry, and you feel like you could eat, but you don't feel like you have to eat.
Okay. So you guys proceed then.
How much time I lost when I had to eat.
The skeleton shakes his head to himself as you all start heading up.
Can
the
you
door.
taste?
I don't think so. He has no tongue. He can mush a berry and gain the healing benefits thereof.
It's like the size of a blueberry. They're small.
Okay. So you guys head out. So are you heading down the other cavern, the other passageway then?
This one went to a dead end, right?
No. You never made it past. So this is the cavern going the. Oh, are you talking about the one you're in? Yes, that one.
Yeah. So if the one we're in is a dead end, I would be going back to the other one
Okay.
that I originally was at.
Okay. So do you all follow him?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head in. So coming into this room, you're initially up on like an elevated platform. Looking down, I assume you bust out torches or you have your sword out or something like that.
Who's on point?
That's a good question. Who is on point?
Leading?
I'm not
I'd
going on point.
be leading.
Okay. Okay, so you're walking out in front. You don't need light.
I'll be.
You have dark vision too, I think.
I do have dark vision.
So you two and Vanya are the ones without
I'll
it.
be a little bit behind the pack.
But you have, if you pull out your saber, like that's almost as bright as a torch is. So it's got this saber out there with glowing, brilliant moonlight shooting
Those
out.
things are so freaking sick.
They're cool.
Wait, it's the moon saber, right?
Yeah, it's a moon touch saber. It generates 15 feet of bright light and 15 feet of dim light.
It's actually a lightsaber.
You have a moon saber. Anyway, so you head on into this room where these two met. They mentioned that to you briefly. And you look down on a room that's filled about waist deep in fog, and you see fog pouring out of the heads of 2 statue dragon heads. There's that one there, and that one over there, with the glowing rune on top of them. As you come in, if anybody wants to, they can make a perception check or a religion check.
I'll do perception.
Perception.
Any detect magic within 30 feet of the entrance?
Yes,
Sure, I may as well
there
just
is
roll.
a
Why not?
faint conjuration coming from that
14.
statue, and the rune itself would seem to be the anchor point for it.
21 perception.
21?
Also, so similarly, you will see that the rune on the top of the statue's head is draconic. It's actually a phrase that says, in Quicksilver's name, and then below that in a smaller text, activated.
I'm gonna roll a perception just
Okay.
to check things out.
You got 21, you said? 21. And what were you
I
on?
was doing it.
Detect
14.
magic, that's right. 14
That's what I rolled too.
on your perception?
Yeah.
Okay, you two, you're going to see across this chasm here on the far side from where you are, because you're all over by Zotan, over there, you're going to see that large structure that's in the corner. It extends about 10 feet above the fog bank, and it looks like a crematorium is what it looks like, or like a furnace or something like that. And you're going to notice that 2 of the doors are slightly ajar, and then there's a faint glow emanating from it. And you two, who were here yesterday, will know that there was not a faint glow emanating from it yesterday.
Guys, is someone here?
wasn't here before.
Does it look like firelight?
No, it's softer than that, and you're not hearing any crackling of fire.
Like
It's
candlelight?
It's like a.
But is it flickering like firewood?
It's more pulsing, like
so
an
are
orange
we
light.
are we in a room?
So you see,
we're all right here.
yeah, you're all in that
Okay.
ramp, and then when you come down here, there's waist deep fog. Actually, if everybody would
Are
put
we in a
themselves over there.
cavern? Or?
Yeah, you're in
Can
a
I do
big.
Can I do an
There's a big
investigation
tunnel
You
check?
want to be right behind me?
You can, but you'll have to proceed out into the fog. Do you want to do
I'll
that?
be right behind you. It's
That's fine to do. I'm just.
or do you want
it's
to be
fine.
Jeremy?
Yes.
I'll be
Yeah.
towards the back.
Who is this?
I can-
That's me.
This is
That's me.
Jeremy.
Yeah,
I'll be
that's
towards
me.
the back.
So I'm
Not
gonna
in the very back, but towards the back.
Vanya and Kolkerl are also there, but I don't want to worry about them right now.
Because I'd be leading the way.
I'm gonna step out into the fog and then
Who's
do
this?
an investigation check.
Okay, go for it.
Is this yours?
Yeah,
Where do you want to be?
in the fog.
He's going ahead because
Yeah.
he said he was going to do an investigation check.
Well, I would not.
You're
let
gonna go
anyone-
with him?
I would not let anyone ahead of me.
He's trying to restrain you.
I wouldn't restrain him, but if he goes ahead, I go ahead.
That's fine. Okay, that's more so what I needed to know. Okay, go ahead and do your investigation.
5, 12.
12.
13, sorry. I counted
13?
wrong. 13.
Okay, couple of things. Okay. So you actually, we're not going to worry about that. So first off, you're going to notice that just below the level of the tables, below the level of the fog, there are some tables here. So you're going to notice those two rectangles there that are against the pathway you're coming down. You come down and they're loaded up with a few different things. Some of it you don't recognize, but you do recognize that there are two prepared potions sitting in racks on these two tables here. There's a bunch of other stuff on the table you don't recognize though, but there are two potions there on the left table of different varieties too.
This being the left one or this being the
Yeah. And are you going to proceed over towards the glow, or are you just doing kind of a general investigation?
I'm just kind of doing a general investigation.
Okay. Does anyone want to do a religion check?
We'll do it.
Okay, go for it.
Which is my religion?
The robot man.
Yes.
You do have a religion, actually.
11.
11? So there's something familiar about these dragon head statues, but it's not catching in your mind. As I said, though, you can read the rune on the head, though.
What? Someone has dark vision, don't they? Or like,
I do.
Or sorry, they
So-
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna make my way over to it,
okay.
Towards the light.
Yeah, the rune.
towards the road.
Okay.
As I get closer, do I see something similar on the metallic cylinder I had of like a band that I can twist?
No.
Do I see any other type of writing that says deactivate? What happens when I touch deactivate?
Okay. When you touch it, the rune goes dark and fog stops coming out of the mouth.
Nice.
And the fog level begins to lower slightly. You gonna go do it to the other one too?
I'm going to slowly make my way over there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move into the fog, and I'm gonna try and get to a spot where I can get an angle and to see through the opening in the crematorium.
You really can't. Like if you look at the map, it's like double doors, like on like a closet or something, that are open like this. You can't get clear sight into it. You just see a faint glow coming out. You'd have to get right up on it.
Is it like we're seeing it through a crack?
Yeah,
Okay. I guess I'm
like
gonna
a 2 or 3 inch wide crack.
I'm gonna start moving up closer to it, but I'm gonna be going carefully and stealthily.
Okay. Go make a stealth check.
21.
Dang, good roll. So by the time you get over there, the fog's fallen to about knee level.
To me or to a normal person?
To a normal person. So to you, it's gone from like chin level to waist level.
I'm taking away your bonus hiding.
It's okay. I was like crawling through like a submarine. My eyes were
I was
just
gonna-
way above the fog.
Meanwhile, Cultural's flying above it, and you'd have to be like standing on messages back.
I'm gonna go
No.
catch up with Vice.
Okay.
and kind of check things out with him. So
So you're going to do an investigation check as well?
Yes.
Go ahead and, and make a roll.
This one to you, right?
Now that the fog is finally lowered enough that I can
Are
see
there
all into the
any
room.
kind of symbols or anything on these heads?
Yes, actually. Do you speak Draconic?
I do not.
17 for my investigation.
So there is recognizably, on this one, the one that he went and touched and turned off, there was a glowing set of runes in Draconic. They're recognizably Draconic. Like, it's kind of like you can see Spanish and recognize that it's Spanish, but you can't read it. But you saw him walk over and touch it, and then the fog stopped pouring out of the dragon's mouth. And you see him heading over to this one.
Okay.
Okay, so, you done everything yet?
Yeah, I'm going to go over and investigate the crematorium looking thing. Do I sense any magic within 30 feet of the opening?
Are you going to try to go sneakily, or are you
Yes.
going with Mike's character?
If
You
I
just like, I'm submarine through, and all of a sudden there's just like this torpedo ripple through the fog.
if he's going sneaky, I'll try to match that.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check then. Once you get closer, you are picking up a faint abjuration presence. I think it would be coming from inside the crematorium. What was your investigation, Brett?
17.
17? Okay, you are going to recognize that there's an intact alchemy set on one of these tables. If one of you wants to snag that, it's worth about 50 gold.
Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah.
These two are alchemists, too.
It's 50 gold.
I'll try and see. Well, I didn't see this. So
Okay,
I'm paying
so
attention to something else.
you stash the alchemy set. Go ahead
Put it in
and...
my pack, I guess.
Go ahead and add to your inventory. You'll have to do that on the website as well.
Oh.
I believe it's called an alchemy supplies. That's what it's called. Anyway, so do you go turn off the other one as well? Okay, so you walk over, same thing, tap it, fog stops coming out. And as the fog level is lowering, you're going to notice the corpses of a few aberrations that these two killed in this room before. Everybody that's going to check out the amber glow, give me an investigation check.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
Before I do this might change the outcome. Is the opening big enough for where a small owl-sized familiar can fit through?
Yes.
Okay.
You'd have to go up and over, but yeah.
Does it look like it's
Is that a roll?
hot inside like fire or anything?
This investigation check.
Yeah.
11. So 16.
16?
I got 15.
15?
Good. 11.
11? Okay. So are you sending your owl in? Okay, so as you guys are coming up, you can see inside, once you're getting up close enough to be able to see through the crack a little bit. So this definitely feels very crematorium-y. Each of the doors are big enough for a person to crawl through, but not just to walk through like this. It's made of solid stone, and then the face of this is made of metal, and it's covered in burn marks. And there's like a little bit of, there's like ash marks along the front underneath each of these little doorways.
Are they making a symbol?
No,
Or do they look like?
it just looks like somebody was pulling things out of it and rubbed
gotcha,
ash
gotcha.
on that. It's just like contact residue, basically. So you send in your owl, and you see that there is a long, faintly glowing orange chrysalis of some variety. Your owl, it's difficult. Are you seeing through its eyes?
Mm-hmm.
It's difficult to make out exactly what it is looking through an owl's vision, but it's a glowing orange chrysalis.
Okay. Does it look too big to like move by itself?
No, not necessarily. If you got some people working together, especially Vanya, because Vanya's huge.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell everyone there's some kind of orange chrysalis in here. I think we should check it out. It has a magical energy.
What kind of magic?
Abjuration.
What was it that I had to add again?
What, do you
So
know
go
of
to your
any
inventory?
abjuration
Tab,
spells that could like
manage equipment.
explode in our face?
Manage equipment. It's a little tab. Yeah. Okay. Scroll up a little. Then where it's got the search bar, click that, and then type in alchemy supplies.
Do I know of any abjuration spells that can explode in our face?
That's one of the things abjuration does. Traps.
Several.
So it could, if we touch it, it could.
It could.
Do
It
you know what
also-
could solve this problem? Identify. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
So they're investigating the amber.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could. It could also be treasure. I think it's worth the risk.
So abjuration is protection, security, locks, and like sealing things and protecting things from other planes.
I literally, when I was preparing my spells, very nearly took Find Traps.
It's a worthless spell. Don't.
Now
all
you
it
tell
does,
me.
all it does, is tell you there are traps near. It doesn't tell you where they are.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, if you read the description, it sucks.
I'm glad I took the one I did.
What's interesting is the wand that does the same thing but better doesn't cast the spell. It has its own description. There's a reason why. So what do you guys do?
So at this point, I would have seen them go in, I'm assuming. So I did I had
We haven't actually gone in yet.
Well, you'd have to crawl in. It's so just to describe it a little bit better. There are 6 vaults basically in this thing, and they're all closed except for the top right one that's open partially. So this is about 3 feet off the ground. Basically, so think like you've watched a TV show with like a morgue. It's like the shutters where they pull in and out.
So this
the
would be
bodies.
like someone's tomb.
Yes, but again, this is pretty clearly a crematorium or a furnace.
Can you pinpoint where the magic is coming from?
Top right, the glow.
Is it so? It's not the whole chrysalis. It's just
So,
one part?
the chrysalis, yes. I'm just saying that compartment is the one that the magic's coming from.
Like,
Okay.
can you? So would you be able to pinpoint it, like, if there's a tripwire or something?
I can try.
Give me an
Okay.
arcana check.
You guys figure out what's in there as I walk up to them?
16, 17, 18.
18. If it was literally the alarm spell, it wouldn't be coming from the whole chrysalis. If it's some sort of lock on the chrysalis, it could be coming from all of it. If it was one of the trap spells, it could be coming from all of it, but you suspect it would be stronger, and usually there would be other magic laced with it, because usually what they do is they set off another spell. So, it is unlikely that it is trapped with traditional abjuration magic.
Okay. I'll
Investigation.
convey that information.
Okay.
I want to see if there's any
Well.
draconic writing
Okay.
on the outside of the doors or. That is an 8.
So this actually isn't very hard. There's a big inscription along the top that says that we might prepare the dead to serve.
That's good.
I guess we can pull it out. I mean, it looks like this sled will come out, right?
So there actually isn't a sled, but it looks like that is what I'm saying.
So this one is the on top
Top right.
right.
So do you open it up?
Yeah.
Okay, you open it up. Now that you have more light on it, you can see that there is a human entrapped in this chrysalis.
History.
Go for it.
And does it?
Oh
is there-
dear.
What material is the chrysalis?
That's a
It
17.
seems biological of some variety. You would be
Archaios.
beginning to suspect that this is not a spell, but perhaps another form of magical effect. Sorry, what?
17.
And you roll with advantage?
No.
Roll with advantage.
17.
17. Okay.
Can I do an arcana roll?
Yes, actually, go for it.
Okay.
This does sound
Is that
like something from one of the ancient wars, where sometimes when prisoner exchanges were to be had, sometimes prisoners of the enemy were in these
That is
things.
6.
Yeah. It is suspected
It's on
that
the
these were
twice.
ways to contain
It's on the
people
twice.
for future
That's six.
feeding
That's
or
nine.
other
What is
purposes.
it? Plus 6 plus 5.
Is the human alive?
You can't tell.
Even if I roll?
You can't tell.
And I rolled 11 for arcana.
For Arcana, I'd give you the same thing I gave her. You're pretty sure there isn't a spell active, but that this chrysalis itself is magic in some fashion. Whether
Okay.
that's a natural magic or coming from a magical item, but not an actual spell.
Go ahead.
I'm going to take out just like a plain dagger from my pack, and I'm just going to like motion like I'm about to like slip it open. What do you guys think?
I'm going to hold on. I'm going to
Is the
get
chrysalis
closer.
hard or soft?
Do you touch it?
I would
Does
touch
it look
it.
hard or
Are
soft?
we there?
It looks hard. Yeah. Everybody else is there. If you want to come over, that's
I
fine.
want to go over there. Can you?
You touch it?
Not yet. I want to see if there's any inscriptions on it or
Where's the
text or
chrysalis
anything.
located at?
Nope.
Yeah, that's mine.
So
It's-
if that's the case, knowing that, I'm gonna touch it.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna
It's slightly sticky, and it's hard, but if you put pressure on it, it gives. But when you release pressure, it pushes back out. It's kind of like a fairly hard plastic.
Does the human inside look injured?
You'd need to pull it out to be able to tell more.
I'm gonna motion to
Because
you.
you're looking at like feet and calf.
Oh, gotcha.
I say
So like
I
we
say
have to pull it out of. So we're gonna. I'm
Yeah, I
gonna-
say we pull this out.
Okay. You pull it out. There's a figure inside, about 6 feet tall, dressed in fairly rough, like outdoorsman clothing with a breastplate, a brace of weapons. Yeah.
Do I think if I tried to like cut off the abjuration mark, would that prevent any
There is no abjuration mark. There's no.
source of the abjuration?
It's coming from the whole chrysalis.
Okay. I'll just cut it at the
Okay.
top.
You poke into it. It's resistant at first, and as soon as you pierce it, the abjuration magic vanishes, and the person's eyes snap open.
Ah!
Does he look like he's like struggling to breathe or anything?
He starts struggling right now.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys open the chrysalis, rip it open. Aaron, would you introduce your character? Would you describe your character, rather?
Okay.
Sorry, that took a while, but
So he's a human essentially. Has silver hair, has silver eyes. He doesn't necessarily look. He looks like almost peak physical form human, sort of. That just looks like an outdoorsman.
yeah.
Does
And
he
he's
look?
probably bleary and confused?
Does he look injured?
You would not, actually. You are in good health, and in fact, before you were put to sleep, you were able to channel some extra temporary hit points for yourself.
I'm
look at your
going.
Eat this.
If you look at your thing,
I'm gonna ask him.
your hit points. You have temporary hit points that I
take
added
this berry.
What's your name?
from your feature. So they're asking you what your name is.
Silgir.
Eat this. You'll feel a little better.
Strange people that just carved you out of the chrysalis are offering you food. What do you do?
Kind of back away.
No.
At this point, I'm gonna step
I'm
in.
gonna motion you guys stop, and I'm gonna ask, what age is it?
Last you knew was 823.
823.
This is you. If I'm remembering correctly. Anyway.
Interesting.
What are you going to
I'm staring at all of them really wide-eyed. I guess I'm back.
I'm
got my back
smiling
against
because
the
I feel this is
crematorium.
a good thing for us.
What is the last thing you remember?
insect people.
Putting you in a chrysalis.
Yes, insect people putting me in chrysalis.
Then
attacking you?
I'll use my telepathy and be like, did you sense any danger whilst they were putting you in this chrysalis?
Yeah. You hear that voice in your head. How do you feel about that?
I'm weirded out.
So actually, come to think of it, you were pretty badly injured when you were put in, so you actually have healed in there in the meantime. But anyway,
I'm gonna proceed to describe the merchant.
okay. So the creature that they're describing sounds exactly like the warrior creatures. However, the clothing that they're describing and the specific description, so like the broad description matches, the specific description does not.
Are you friends with them?
So like the racial description fits.
Are you friends with these people?
No.
We met one of them. He called himself the merchant. He said that we were friends.
None of these ever talked to you.
Yeah.
The other one did. But those two.
Interesting.
Oh, those two.
Did you encounter them in this place?
You wouldn't be. Yes, actually, you would recognize this room because that was where they encased you. Is in this room.
Yes.
What was your purpose being here?
I don't know. I was all of a sudden here and in a chrysalis staring at bug people.
Would you remember what happened before that?
Well, yes, I was attacked by purple dog scorpion-tailed things.
Which do sound familiar.
So I give skeleton boy over there a look. Be like, remember those?
Right. Well,
Skeleton boy.
we're making our way through this fort. If you'd like to accompany us, maybe there might be danger ahead. If you want to.
Fort? Fort.
There's no fort that I know of.
We're in a fort.
Yeah, so obviously we found you in the remains of this chrysalis that we opened up. But right now we're kind of deep inside some caves in a fort called the Castellum Magnus.
It's like, I've never heard of this place.
Yeah, it's there are some of these forts all around the Vale.
Give me a history check.
Me?
Yeah. This is
So
an easy one.
he was attacked by correspond crawlers.
Purple. What are they called again?
Correspond crawlers. So correspond is like the broad family. Crawlers is the specific version.
But not all of them have been.
Okay. The Vale is on the prime material plane, not your home plane. So you would beginning to be like, wait a minute, I'm not on the Earth plane anymore.
Okay. That's
They're not all explored, which I mean I assume is why we're finding these you scorpion dog things that you described, because we have found a few of those.
This isn't the Earth elemental plane?
How far is the nearest rift to the Earth plane?
Give me an Arcana or History check, your choice.
Question: would that be considered a Fey plane?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not a Fey plane. It's an elemental plane.
Okay.
There's one Fey plane and one kind of tangentially Fey plane. It's like an anti-Fey plane. The Shadowfell is kind of the anti-Fey, and then there's the Fey, and then there are the 4 elemental planes, and then there are elemental demi-planes, but we largely ignore them.
We got
So-
9 in history.
9 in history? You don't know.
I'm going to respond. By the way, first I'm going to describe what you see my character. You see this hooded figure with a mask up to here, and all you see literally are 2 eye sockets. Everything else is covered.
Panic's growing.
And I'm not going to approach you. I'm just going to say, this is not the Earth Elemental Plane as you have asked. And this place that you're at is dangerous. You are welcome to join us. We will not harm you. We will fight alongside you if you decide to join us.
Is he a skeleton?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At that, I'm going to pull down.
He does have pretty good perception, so.
But he's not like other skeletons.
You begin to hear a buzzing and humming. Nobody else does.
Have I heard this before?
No.
Yeah, he's smart. You know how most skeletons that you run into, they're really kind of dumb. But
How many skeletons do you run
you guys
into?
hear that? Guys, you hear?
Hear what?
Perception. Where is it coming
As
from?
soon as he says
Everybody
that,
give me a perception check.
18.
21.
By the way, my music
9.
is screwed up. Do you have some music available? My music is screwed up. Do you have some music available?
And while
10.
Not quite yet.
I
Just a second.
do, but I don't know what they sound like 'cause I've never really listened to them.
Okay, then hold off for a moment.
while I'm trying to figure that out, I bring out my mistletoe sprig and go along my quarterstaff with it, and cast Shillelagh.
Okay.
10, by the way.
10? Whoever that's 8,
21.
18.
18, 21,
Hey.
16, 5,
9.
9. Okay, yes.
My hit points are at full right now.
Yes. You also have some temporary hit points on top of that.
Do I? Okay.
So if you tap your hit points, it'll
Oh,
show
okay.
you the
Thank you.
separation.
Yeah, so you see right there.
Okay, let me just check something really quick.
How do you spell your name?
Silgar. Sealgar.
There we go. Okay, you're hearing this building buzzing hum, and you two recognize that it's coming from the cliff areas
I
where the
didn't-
fog is beginning to lower
With a 21, I
rapidly.
didn't hear that.
So yes, you did as well.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Which cliff area
Sounds like-
specifically?
My
It's hard
ears!
to tell because it's kind of echoing. No, actually, you know. It's from this big one to your left over here.
Okay.
And as you look over, you see Vanya and Kolkril kind of look over as well. When all at once, this large, freakish creature busts through what remains of the fog. It zips up through the air. It has 4 wide, buzzing, insect-like wings. It has a head that is broad and seems insect-like, except it has 9 eyes. And then you go, wait a minute. Those aren't eyes. Those are just holes, like almost nostrils. It has 4 limbs that end in wide scythe blades, or at least it would have 4 limbs, but one of which is seared off with a fresh burn scar that covers half of its form. It comes pushing out of the fog, making this hissing, wheezing noise. And then this huge cloud of spores jets out from its 9 nostril-like shapes on its head, coating Kolkril, Vanya, and Message, who all collapse to the ground and unconscious. Everyone roll initiative.
Kidding me.
I'm going to
Oh,
move my
boy.
mediums at the front.
Okay.
Just going to move me to the front.
So this is obviously not what it looks like, but this is
the d20, and then you add that to it.
Oh, initiative. So 4. I roll 1.
temporary mini.
Is that its proper size?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
With its wingspan, it takes up a bigger area, but it is a medium creature.
Where was initiative? It was in skills.
No, it's at the top. If you scroll to the top, it'll say initiative plus whatever. Hazel.
Oh, 20.
20. Ooh, nice.
16.
Okay. Nope, that's 20. Not 1,020. 20.
Whoa.
16?
That was a good roll.
16?
D16.
Okay, Remy.
11.
11. Zotan.
5.
Oh dear.
Solger.
9.
Vice.
4.
No.
Okay then, know who's going first. And it ain't any of you. Remember how I mentioned that's a great pre-rolled initiative?
I'm determined to stay alive, guys. I'm determined.
Okay.
And then it breath attacks.
So that was its surprise.
So I'm gonna
It fired its crystal spores. Okay.
Are we surprised?
Yes.
I pulled both my rapiers out though, just in case.
Okay. Let's see. What shall it do? Okay. Jeremy, would you move that diagonally to 1 space past the edge of the void? So diagonally towards the group. 1 more.
1 more?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's dead.
1 more after that.
Good job, Jeremy.
Actually, 2 more than that if you would.
Dead.
Like right there?
Yep, right there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And then the timbre of its buzzing hum of its wings changes and becomes more of a high-pitched hum. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Seriously, guys? You're fired.
Oh no.
9.
18.
18, okay.
7.
7,
12.
12, 4.
17.
Okay. You two are not charmed.
Wait,
The rest of you
I
are.
have advantage against
Okay,
charm.
that's true, you do. You're still charmed. Do you have anything about charmed?
I'm reading. I don't think so. Just sleep.
Okay. Yes.
Shoot.
Unless any of you were deafened for some reason.
So I'm charmed too then.
Yeah.
Do I have it? Where do I see if I have advantage against it?
It'll be
Yeah, I
under
was thinking
defenses.
charm.
It'll be if you scroll to the top. There will be like a little.
Charm.
There will be a little defenses or something like that.
And
It'll be at the very top, regardless of what you are. Okay.
I'm only immune to spells that put me to sleep.
It's not a spell. Hazel.
Oh, I'm first again?
Yep.
I hate this.
You said that was a constitution?
So what does charmed mean?
So charmed means you consider it to be your ally. This is not a more powerful charm, so you don't automatically turn and start attacking your friends, but you consider it to be a close ally and friend.
Do we get each turn an opportunity to raid?
Yes. At the end of each of your turns, you get another chance to raid.
Okay.
And the creature definitely does look hurt.
Can the creature talk?
You have no idea.
Would shaping get rid of that, or would it still affect me?
It would still affect you.
Okay.
Well, this would affect you even if you were
Wait,
shifted.
what is charm do again?
So you consider it to be your close friend and ally, so you wouldn't attack it. You probably wouldn't attack your friends if they attacked it, but you might try and stop them from attacking it. So like, what are you doing? Sort of thing. Okay.
No, I'm charmed.
I'm
I thought you passed.
going to
No, vice
cast
Oh.
a chromatic orb
Okay.
at it.
Do we get anything for it having incapacitated?
Nope. This is very biological, so it's not like an illusion thing.
16.
16 hits.
Okay, that's 3d8 all the fire damage.
Okay.
3d8. What did you just do?
First level chromatic orb.
Oh,
It's a 15 spell.
Yeah, every time I tried using it, I missed.
It missed. You missed.
13 points of fire damage.
Okay. Okay. That is the right one. Nope, that is also the wrong one. That is the right one. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do anything when you move action? By the way, it's only 5 feet off the ground.
Click. Return.
I can't hold my movement, can
You can no. You can't.
I? Okay.
If you had your action, you could hold a dash. But
I'll just move 2 squares. Would someone move my money 2 squares towards Jeremy?
Karen, you got this.
Which one's Jeremy?
I'm
So
the
Steve,
one
this
with
is
the guy with
Jeremy.
the shield. Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Okay. Doc,
I'm gonna cast Eldritch. Oh wait,
you're charmed, bud.
charm that.
Is that in every turn we try to resist?
At the end of your turn, yes.
Can I even do anything right now?
You can. You probably wouldn't do anything harmful to it.
No. I'm gonna move closer to. I'm gonna move on the other side of Jeremy.
Okay. Go ahead and move him over. That's him. Yep.
This direction.
He's the Jeremy's the metal. So further,
Does it clearly
Yeah, right
look
there, perfect.
aberrant?
very. Actually, you would recognize these. It's another type of correspondence. It's an emissary. And this one's been hurt pretty bad.
I say we set up kind of a defensive perimeter around it.
Okay. You're gonna do anything else with your turn?
I can't.
You could yell at her.
What?
You could yell at her. She hurt
I
your
just
friend.
attacked your friend. Eldritch Blast me.
If you don't want to do anything else, you can make another save against the charm.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
10.
10? Nope. You are still charmed. Remy.
Hazel, what the heck are you doing? That's Wingy! Wingy! Oh my gosh! Look, she didn't mean that. You frightened us. I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
Give it a hug.
I'm gonna come up here and be like, oh my gosh, Wingy, what?
Jeez.
Sorry, guys.
So frantic.
Sorry, everyone.
He was just so upset about Wingy.
Wingy! I'm gonna run up to him and be like, Wingy, oh my gosh, what happened? Here, oh, here. And I'm gonna pull out a good berry. Eat this, you'll feel better.
You see it kind of... It doesn't look down because it doesn't have eyes, but its head kind of tips down and you see these scythes that it has for hands. It doesn't have... Unless
I'm
it
gonna feed
chopsticks
him.
it. Okay, you're holding up the berry very enthusiastically. You gonna do anything else?
No.
Okay, go ahead and make your Constitution save. Whatever the damage.
Because it's charm.
Oh, you're right. Because half health.
17.
You save.
You're just standing there with the berry in your hand.
You're now gonna have to try and defend yourself from this three-sided monstrosity with a good berry. Silgare.
Well, I'm in a very unfamiliar place and I'm
What
scared.
in the... My friend, someone I can finally count on.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to start moving towards him.
Okay, move yourself up. Okay, You can move further than that.
Okay.
Okay.
Better go myself right now.
Okay. You doing anything? Nope. Go ahead and make your Constitution save.
9.
Nope. You're still charmed. Zotan.
So, after being charmed, I'm like, but you could see an internal struggle inside me because I can clearly recognize it for what it is.
Oh, but this one's different.
But I'm charmed, so that's why I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna there's the internal struggle.
It's such a strange thing to see an emissary that's not evil. It's just
Yeah.
weird.
And so that's why I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, go ahead and make your save.
That is a 9.
Nope. Vice, you are not charmed.
I am not charmed. And I'm seeing these people around me act like complete lunatics. And I only see one other person attacking this creature coming towards us. So, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this thing.
Okay.
Finally!
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
So it's is that what I use?
So you roll a d20 and then
Michael?
add your hit.
No!
Okay.
Yeah, and then add that to
Okay.
it to
I'm not
determine if you
Italian.
hit.
No, you're Barry! No!
Is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 9.
Okay, for total.
Plus 6, so 15.
You hit it. Barely, but you hit it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So roll my damage.
Did you do the other thing first?
What other thing?
Go down.
Talk about.
You can do that first.
If you want to, I'll let you have
Oh.
that.
I totally forgot. Yes, I could do that first.
I'll let you do it.
Okay.
So what is
So-
it you're doing?
Hex.
Okay. So as a bonus action, you go ahead, point your ring at it, focus on it, and you see bits of dirt and gravel rip off the ground and wrap up around it as the mark of your hex. Okay. Go ahead and Eldritch Blast hits. So go ahead and roll a d10 plus a d6 plus whatever your bonus damage is.
So that's a 10, right?
Yep.
Okay. Roll 'em together.
So 5 plus whatever the other amount is.
Go up. So plus 4.
Plus 4.
9 damage.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
9 damage. Nice. Cool.
What did you roll?
That was even a crappy shot.
4 and a 1.
4 and a 1, yeah.
And you can give it disadvantage on one of its ability checks for if it tries to grapple somebody. The two best ones, in my opinion, are strength and wisdom. Wisdom, so if it tries to perceive someone hiding, and strength if it tries to grapple someone. Which of those? What stat do you want to make it worse at? So strength, dex, con, and wisdom and charisma.
Strength?
Okay, so that way if it tries to grapple somebody, it's harder for it to do so. Okay. Okay, so you have got it. You can still move if you want, but other than that, that's the end of your turn.
I'm just gonna stay right there for a minute.
Okay, fair enough. Now it's back to its turn. So it reels back in pain, and you hear it.
No, what
Um,
are you doing? No, Jared.
You go ahead and make some insight checks.
No dice. No dice.
Okay.
Jeez.
It knows that you are no longer charmed. Okay,
As
so
I'm screaming at it in the face.
I wasn't gonna make it a hard DC. The natural 20 just helped.
Screaming at the
Okay.
velociraptor staring right at her.
Okay, so by picking strength, you did ruin what was going to be my tactic of grabbing people and dropping them down chasms, so I guess it's just going to have to attack people instead.
Oh no.
So it flies
Save
up
us
to
all.
you, flies up to you, and makes 3 talent attacks.
That's rough.
And I'm pretty sure.
My
that's
AC is
all of them.
15.
Yeah. It got a 25, a 17, and a 19, so it hits you. This is going to hurt.
Owie.
Okay. You take 39 points of
I'm
damage
unconscious.
as it hits you 3 times with its scything talons.
Oh.
Okay. And that's its turn. Hazel.
Okay. Seeing Remy just cut down immediately in front of me, I'm going to hold out the diamond in front of me and cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level again.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a portent to crit.
Another
Like
freaking
that.
20 with your portents this morning?
Yes.
Yes.
Goodness.
I have the best luck with portents.
Okay. just reflecting back on a vision you had this morning. There, it's weak point, under the nose. And you launch your bolt.
Which is 8d8 fire damage. You are welcome.
Roll up your damage.
Giant enemy crab. Attack its weak points for extra damage. For massive damage.
First one is 17.
Okay.
Second is...
Loading.
17 plus 17.
How do I do this?
Just flames descend on this guy and it roasts him till he is a crispy, just husk, and it falls to the ground, probably on top of Remy.
The bolt of fire leaps out, impacts, and fire wraps around it, consuming it. Thank you, David. And it just falls to the ground, a burned mess. You notice that now it's all matching. It's all burned, whereas before it was only burned. So, yeah, it started the fight at half hit points. But anyway, he's bleeding to death. And everybody's no longer charmed.
I fall to my knees.
Can any of you do something to help him, or are you...
I could try to heal you.
Go ahead and do a medicine check.
Skills?
Yeah.
Anyway, that way far. 6.
Okay. You do not successfully stop his bleeding.
Do I make a save?
Yeah.
Do I add my con?
Okay.
I'm gonna, in my head, just say, in temporal, I have failed you. Please forgive me this time.
Okay.
I let their charming, their charms entice me. And then I get up, walk over, healing potion.
Alright. You are now conscious. You're no longer bleeding to death. Go ahead and roll your healing.
2d4. You get 8 hit points.
Okay.
Thank you.
You live.
That's such a...
And you just look up and... Wingy?
You couldn't have come up with anything better on the spot.
No, I couldn't. What? I'm gonna go over and check on the Vanya and everyone.
Okay, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
17, 18.
18. They have been both afflicted by a poison of some variety, and it is keeping them unconscious. You imagine that they will probably remain unconscious until they are cured.
Okay.
Until they're cured?
Cured, yeah.
Okay.
Hey Luke, question.
Mhm.
How many good berries can I eat in a day?
So for the moment, you can eat as many as you want. If it becomes a problem, we will address this.
7 good berries later.
Is that 7 health?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So I just like start pounding
I
berries.
would say, Solgair, this creature does seem similar to the ones that attacked you in the granite leaves.
So, similar to the dog things.
But
Is-
bigger and scarier.
Is anyone else hurt?
No.
Wow.
It looks like these...
Are you freaking kidding me?
The Vanya and...
Dude, you like ran up to him.
You tried feeding it a berry.
Like you twos were brother from another mother.
We were back then.
I guess that's what they call it, a charm.
well, Remy and Kokrel are out until we can get them some help.
I've done what I can to heal you.
What's wrong with them?
They're poisoned.
Oh, they're poisoned?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me just walk up there with some lesser restoration.
Curse you! Okay. So you hit him with lesser restoration?
I'm gonna hit Vanya with lesser restoration.
Okay, Vanya comes to very groggy, and he tries to push himself up, but is struggling to, as he is suffering from major strength damage. This is a separate effect that he will either need to sleep off or receive a greater restoration to cure it. I prepared a backup.
I pull out my potion.
No.
That won't undo this. It would get him from his strength of 18 to a strength. So from his, because he's only going up by 1 strength, so he would go from like his 3 to like a 4.
Hey,
Colkrill is basically completely helpless right now, and Vanya can barely get.
I
away.
actually didn't cast it on Colkrill.
Oh, okay. Well,
just,
if you did,
just Vanya.
so Vanya tries to push himself up off the ground and is barely able to do so. And he says, "What was that? There was noise and then a poof, and then I feel so weak.
It was one of those aberrant creatures.
I hate them."
It got the drop on us.
Oh, I don't have a good berry to give him.
Right, you ate all your good berries. He's in perfect physical health. He
Well, yeah,
just-
but good berries make people feel better. It's like chocolate and Dementors.
What?
Brushes with death and good berries.
Okay. Okay then.
What's an aberrant?
You would know what the term aberrant generally refers to crazy monsters, basically. But
Like a creature
these
that
are
looks
better.
like an insect.
Not always.
Just watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's full of aberrants.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, so you guys, what do? You have an unconscious Colkrill, an unconscious message, and a physically weak Vanya. And you have this dude called Silvier.
How big is the
The chasm?
chasm that... Well, not the chasm, the thing we pulled him out of.
Can I go and...
Oh, the chrysalis?
Well, not the chrysalis, the...
Oh, that. Oh, okay. I would say they're about 8 feet deep, about, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet wide.
Can I go inspect the dead body?
Yeah, sure.
I want to go up to it.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I'm going to poke it.
I'm gonna talk to Vanya and be like, I think in your condition with Colkrill and message, you guys should... I don't want to particularly say stay behind because that'll leave you guys vulnerable. But we need to go, keep moving, and get rid of this aberrant threat.
Maybe head back to the rest area.
Vanya says, I could probably get there, but I'm not strong enough to carry them as I am. I would need someone to assist me at least till there. But if you guys want to, you can make a trip.
Yeah,
That's not
let's
a big deal.
let's escort these 3 back.
I also
How-
got 3
how
from my
far?
investigation.
It's just a few hundred feet.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, what?
I got 3 from my investigation. I must have just...
3? This thing's creepy. It's been really roasted. Like its wings, they're just gone, man. Whatever she did to it blew it up good.
Well, you guys help him back. I'll
Well, I'll
try to
head
scout
back.
ahead.
Go ahead and give me a nature or survival check, too.
I wasn't scouting ahead, he was.
That doesn't mean you should do it.
So, are people taking it back?
Yeah.
A nature check?
Or survival, your choice.
I'm going to do a nature. Of course.
Before we start going back,
4? 4. Okay, yeah.
before we start going back, I'm just gonna take a peek down each of the drops.
Okay, so the drops, the fog hasn't fully emptied out of them, but you get the impression they're only about 30 or so feet deep. And that one has a man-sized chasm about halfway down that you would imagine it climbed out of and then flew up.
And then what?
So this chasm right here
Uh-huh.
had a man-sized hole in the wall of it that you imagine the emissary crawled out of and then flew up through the fog.
Can I do another investigation check?
Sure, what you investigating?
That hole.
That hole? Okay, go for it.
17 plus another 5.
So you can't get up close and personal with it, but looking at it, it looks like it's seen frequent use, as if maybe these creatures are using this as a way to get, as using cracks and fissures like this as ways to get around other than the regular tunnels.
Just what I wanted to know.
You think if we could like toss your ring down there and you could go check it out?
I've got an idea. I should wild shape into a giant spider.
Okay.
Well, so wait.
How would a wild spider skeleton look like?
He's an exoskeleton.
No.
A hollow exoskeleton. You see
on,
this undead spider thing erupt out of his robes and then skitter down.
I can do that too, but come on, man, I have standards.
Before I scooter down, I'm gonna look at you guys and try to like gesture to my back.
Are you strong enough to carry something? What's your strength? And are you a large creature?
It's a large creature and it's 14.
Yeah, you could reasonably carry somebody that wasn't too heavy. Vanya would be a struggle, but
Well,
most
I was
everybody else
planning
would.
on the 3 that are gonna stay behind, not going. Vanya, Colcrill, and Message. We took them back to the rest area.
Okay. I thought you meant the crevice in the wall.
Yeah, I'm taking them down there.
You don't know where that leads.
I know. I'm not taking the 3 down there.
Okay. Now
I'm
we're
saying
clear.
after we take them back, we come back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
ferry the team down to that hole.
Oh, everybody? I suppose.
Not all at once,
I
but
suppose you could if you wanted to. By the time that the fog settles down, it's the fog settles down. The bottom of the chasm is about 10 feet lower than that, so it's about 35 feet to the bottom. That's about 10 feet off the wall.
I'm assuming we want to go explore this.
I think it's worth a look. If there doesn't look like to be anything interesting in there, then head back.
But that's what
Also-
what I'm doing is I'm standing there gesturing for someone to get on my back.
That thing came out of there,
Oh.
right?
Is there
And there's a pathway
Can
meant for
I can
way
understand
this
them,
way.
right?
Yeah.
Would there be some sort of nest down
There could be, and are we prepared for it? Are we rested enough?
I personally think we should keep going down the man-sized path before we go into the scary,
Dungeon looking place.
there?
monster birthing center.
I agree with I agree going down the
Yeah,
man-sized path.
You can go check it out if you want to. I think it's interesting, but I feel like I would be a bad choice to go in there.
At that, I'm just gonna go and start exploring it.
Okay. Do you have dark vision? I assume you would, or something.
Blind sight and dark vision.
That works. Okay. So you follow this cavern down. It's small for you, but you, as a large creature, could fit in a space one size smaller. You crawl down this thing, and you get to a more wide open area, and you see a bunch of hatched eggs. However, you start to count them, and you don't think that there's much more in here than what you've killed in total. At least if this egg count is correct, and if these are the only eggs.
Yep.
Also, give me your choice of nature, arcana, or religion.
That's a 7.
7? Okay, you're gonna find a weird, perfect slice out of the ceiling and part of the walls in the corner of this little crevice. You're also going to notice that the pathway does continue, but the more open, the nest has this weird slice, this perfect slice in the corner, cutting through the ceiling and part of the wall. About that wide.
I'm gonna go investigate it.
That was what the nature check was.
Oh.
You don't know what it means. You just know that it's there.
Okay. With that, then, how long did it take me to get there?
Not long, just a few minutes.
Okay. And then I'm going to head back.
Okay. Like I said, that path does proceed further if you want to proceed.
I know.
Okay. Okay, so after probably only 5 minutes or so, the giant desiccated spider pops back out of the hole.
I'm gonna start motioning again to it.
To come down?
I'm gonna come out and try to. So they can't talk to you guys.
Were you motioning to the hole or to the
I
man-sized
know one
path?
person that can if he wants to. But anyway.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Spider telepathy.
I want to go down.
Okay. So you can telepathically ferry information back and forth.
Yes. I'm gonna tell him that I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna tell most of y'all that I'm heading on my way back down that hole.
Okay. So you're gonna write him down?
Yeah.
Make a strength check. He weighs a lot. He's
I'm
made
gonna-
of metal and wood.
I'm gonna secure a rope.
Of course, I would roll that. That's a 3.
Okay.
I'm not that fat. I'm just-
You weigh 400 pounds. You're made of metal and wood. You're not, but you weigh a lot.
So it turns out it's the next
It's
session
lean
you were
muscle.
falling into the crevice.
So, question: would I, ooh, here we go.
Okay. Your spider form takes 11 points of falling damage, and you take 4. But after one false start, you do get.
So this is something
take
I
4
want to
damage.
ask. Can I use my web
You want a berry?
to try to prevent that?
Okay,
Can I have
you
a
can
berry?
make the roll with advantage. So roll one more time.
berry?
Hold on, you may not need to.
Haha! That's 21.
Okay, never mind. You don't take the damage.
Yes.
He used his web to repel rather than just pounding down with you.
Berries.
Well, I started going down, slipping, so I shot the web up,
Yeah,
and
that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so do you ferry everybody down?
whoever's gonna come.
So Garrett, do you follow these strange people and the undead spider into a crevice in the wall that a monster came out of? These are the only people around, and they did kill the thing.
Yes. I'm going to follow them.
This,
However, kind of reluctantly, but
they have the light.
I secured a rope to the crematorium door things,
Okay.
and I'm gonna climb down because spiders.
Make an athletic check.
That's like 14.
Yeah, you did.
What about spiders?
He doesn't like spiders.
Oh.
Spiders.
Okay. So everybody makes it into
Do
the
I need to
crevice.
say anything else?
You come down. Anybody that wants to can make your choice of an Arcana, History, Nature, or Religion check
I'm doing an Arcana check.
on the cut.
Yep.
I'll do Arcana.
Oh my gosh, really?
I don't
Doing a
think.
To
nature.
be fair, you have rolled pretty well. Other than that,
I know.
I'll
I
do
rolled
nature.
a 1,
Okay.
so that's 6.
6,
I rolled a 24.
12.
12.
19.
Okay.
19.
Well, we
You guys
feel
are
so
following
bad
the
to
spider.
say.
How about you? Oh, you want
complete
to roll on
opposite
this.
roll.
So you three, you look at this cut that he points out, and you're thinking that there may have been a rift here.
Oh.
Like, for example, to or from the elemental earth plane.
But it is no longer there.
There's no-
Oh, that looks like a rift.
This is where you came from?
As soon as he
I have
says
no
that,
idea, but
does it click in
probably.
my head?
It fits.
I'm like, as much as a spider can.
Yeah.
Also, Luke, how are we doing?
We'll take our break in somewhere between half an hour to an hour.
In it. We'll take our break in half an hour.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I mean, it depends upon how things go, because I have a point where I would like to take the break if we can line that up.
So then I'm gonna look at the passage and start heading towards it. Turn and not like
It's
not.
a tight fit for everybody. Do you follow him?
Are we heading deeper into the tunnel?
That's where he's headed.
I'm gonna be towards the back.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Number.
I'm going to be
Wanna
kind of
do
be
this?
between them. Just
I'm
kind
gonna
of,
be
I'm
behind
curious,
him.
but
Okay.
You're with
After
us.
yeah, I'm a little
Yep.
cautious. I'm curious but cautious.
How about you?
Maybe
Muttering
not
something
curious.
about following a path.
I have the hands on rapiers the entire time.
Okay. I imagine you've got your saber out for the light anyway.
Oh, and I am listening for humming.
What is? How does blind sight work?
Blind sight, it means that you see. You have ways of compensate. You're not seeing visually, but you are comprehending the area around you equally well with sight.
Luke,
So
Yes.
basically,
Do-
space sense.
do we have the ability to like hear the hum as well, or is it just him?
Well, he just had the best roll, the best passive perception, so he
Yeah.
heard it first.
So we all have it?
Yeah, you can all hear the hum.
Because I was like, dude, I'm gonna use my telepathy on him just for. I just go.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and then I go.
So I'm gonna make a
Little
perception
chuckle
check
in your
as we
head.
go down.
Okay.
Do you ever want a good berry again?
No, he wants bad berry.
It's an 18.
Okay. So
I don't
you
make
s-
those.
Okay, so going ahead, this looks like it's a natural fissure that's been widened out by claw marks as you proceed. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I just want to be perceptive to my area, listening for a buzz.
You don't hear a buzz. You are going to notice kind of a sulfury smell as you're proceeding. And after a few minutes, you're going to come to the end of this crevice as it opens up into a more regular hallway tunnel like you were in before. In fact, what you're at is at you're opening into a regular tunnel, and you can see up ahead that it's coming to a T-junction with a huge stone door.
Should
Yeah.
we move things on the board though?
You're off the board at this point, so
Okay.
it's irrelevant.
So once I'm gonna go to the hallway and just like look around.
Okay. So looking around, it's an empty hallway.
So we've come
You
out
said
of like
there's-
another hole.
Yeah. So you
There's
come
stone
out.
door?
You've come out of a hole in the wall of the tunnel about 5 feet off the ground, so you're close to the ceiling. It's kind of a cramped fit. You come out and you drop down into regular tunnel. Just thinking about it, you're pretty sure that you're down and out about 30 feet from where you were. Sorry, more than that. You'd be like 300 feet out from where you were. Whether the tunnel meets up with this one or not, you don't know. But you emerge from this crevice, and you can see that there's a tunnel curving up and to the right, going back one way, and then up ahead there's a T-junction with tunnel going each way, and at the T in that wall is a massive stone door.
Does the stone door have any symbols on it?
If you get close enough, it does. In fact, if I grab my fancy paper, it looks exactly like this.
History check.
Do any of those symbols
I'm
look
gonna-
like the ones we've already discovered?
They all of the ones directly outside the circle, and all the ones directly inside the circle.
13.
And you recognize the symbol in the middle?
Can I do a history check too?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a history check.
The symbol above it is at the top. You recognize this as having elements of deep speech in it, but you don't know what it is. Well, what was your history check?
13.
Yeah, that's enough.
Mine was 15.
With advantage?
No.
With advantage.
Oh,
13.
13, that's still enough.
because
Just less info.
I don't
You
know what I rolled
recognize
before.
this as the grander symbol of the gods of the aberrant. The great old ones.
23. I rolled a 23.
What do you roll?
History.
History? What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Infernal.
Okay. No. None of these are going to seem familiar to you with history. I'll let you roll that over into Arcana, though.
That's was my next thing.
What was that language?
So the one on the outside is deep speech, which you do speak. It's the same. So all of the symbols on it, aside from the one at the top and the one in the middle, are all the symbols from the journal that you got.
Do you want me to re-roll for Arcana?
No, I'll let you roll. The ones on the inside are the symbols of the schools. Excuse me. The symbols of the schools of magic. Magic is divided into each of these schools that represent different things. Like, for example, evocation, transmutation, illusion. I believe that's necromancy. Enchantment, divination, and I think that's abjuration, which means that's the other one that I'm blanking on. But either way, these are schools of magic. What these outer symbols are, you don't know. However, I assume one of you whips out the journal. Okay. So, looking closely, you can see that each of these runes are actually a set tile that it looks like can be removed.
The symbol at the top, you said it was symbol of the what?
Symbol representing the great old ones, the
Into
aberrant gods.
puzzle rooms to get the medallions.
What about medallions?
We go up and remove the tile for the one
never
for
played
divination.
Okay. Pull off.
So, are the symbols matching that exactly?
Exactly.
Does it look like
My gosh.
What?
It's just... Guys. This is Iron Alliance Jones.
With that, I'm gonna go over and smack him with my leg.
With your leg?
It's a giant spider leg.
Who's Iron Alliance Jones?
It's their pun of Indiana Jones.
No,
Oh,
but
okay, sorry. Sorry, my bad.
He's no. My character's like
Yeah.
who's?
I bust out my book.
He pulls out this 13-book collection from his backpack.
I will show you. Not right now,
I walk up,
but I will show you.
put my leg on one of them, and like use my sticky leg thing.
Yeah, you've got like a finger
Yeah,
grab.
to pick it up and then start moving it away.
Moving
My
on.
book?
One of the books.
Oh no, it's in my hand.
He has the collection. Right here.
Like you're holding all 13?
Yeah, this thing is like a 13 book volume that
It's-
I'm holding.
it's
Oh,
like one of-
that's easy. It's like stealing ice cream from a child. Just do it.
And he actually is stronger than you are. Or on par.
I have a +2.
So yeah, on par.
Right now,
You have a +2. Because you have a 14
I have
strength.
+2.
Anyway,
Does it look like the door can open, or is it sealed?
you can't tell that. There's no visible hinge. But it is a big door.
Can I try to kick it down?
Sure. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Watch this.
As he's doing that, I'm going to replace the tile and quickly cast Detect Magic.
Okay. It lights up with all schools of magic and a source of magic that is not categorizable. You fail.
8.
Hiya!
Da, 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 oh!
As you guys just hear, metal just clanking, just wood. Oh.
So, just so I understand, we came out here,
Mhm.
and then down this way, or was it to the right?
So you come out here, door, tunnels going this way. This one,
Oh, the door's right in front of us.
mhm. This tunnel, the tunnel to your right, dead ends immediately.
Okay.
The tunnel to your left goes off and curls to the right.
Does it look like it may go back to the room we came from?
You can't tell. Go ahead and give me a survival check to try and figure out where you are in relation. You can't tell, I imagine. From the
That's a 7!
You can't tell. However, looking down that way, you start to see a faint green light beginning to grow down that tunnel.
So how many of...
I'm gonna go over to Remy, right?
Yeah.
Tap you on the shoulder. Point.
Okay?
Guys. And I shillelagh.
I'm still examining the door. I'm not
You see
And I
this
hold Frostbite.
green fireball shoot around the corner and then come screeching to a stop, and you see this hovering dragonborn skull wreathed in green flame with the same symbol on its forehead as is in the middle of the door, and its head is covered in necrotic runes. Green sickly flame glows off of it. What? Who dares disturb my place of rest? Who dares enter my chambers? The skull.
I'm going to,
I'm Remy.
Why did you come here? By the way, you realize you're all hearing the voice in your head, and you're hearing a voice that's speaking in Draconic, but you're understanding telepathically.
So we just got lost.
Right. So very believable.
I'm gonna imagine a symbol in my head.
Okay.
Circle with a line.
Doesn't seem to react. It's as if you're hearing its communication telepathically, but it's not necessarily like telepathic.
I'm gonna tap it on its head, point down, and draw on the
Okay.
ground. Is there? I'm assuming there's like dots.
That's a good question. Would he recognize that?
Having fun, not like trying to communicate without
Yeah,
speaking.
yeah. Okay. Okay. It looks down and then looks up at you, and you see the fire glow brighter and says, "How does a spider know that symbol?"
He's actually not a spider. He's
What is he then?
he's
Speak!
kind of a skeleton. He's a smart skeleton though. I think he's really old.
A skeleton?
My body kind of like bobs up and down for yes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Whom do you serve?
I serve the Directorate. What business is it of yours? You're in my chambers and you did...
Well, what's your name?
Yeah, he's very exasperated, kind of like the professor that's been caught a little bit off guard. And he kind of looks around nervously and then turns back to you and says, "I've waited so long. I knew if I was faithful, the Legion would return. Are you here to relieve me?"
Yes.
I kind of like lean my body side to side.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna say yes.
We are.
Because that's what the
We are here
merchant
to
wanted.
relieve you.
You're with the Legion.
Yes.
Okay, deception.
I'm gonna
And
immediately
deception.
pop out and say no.
Yeah.
No.
I am
Okay.
David and I are giving them
Okay.
disadvantage on this.
So you pop out. No, yeah.
And I'm like, no.
What do you mean?
I'm with the Legion.
You're with the Legion. Okay, go ahead and make your deception check with disadvantage. You're being counter-aided. You're being hindered. Do you want to as well?
Yes.
Okay, so roll twice, take the worst one.
13 was the worst.
Plus your deception.
Plus, where is it? 6? 19.
18.
12.
12. I think
Agents of
I
Chaos.
gave him. Yeah. What was yours?
12.
12.
13 was mine.
He beat you by 1. So he sees you shift back, and he kind of just ignores you too when he sees the skeleton before him. So you say no.
I say no. I was sent to destroy the aberrant threat.
He says they've infested these halls since the last of the living fell. I've been dealing with them as they come down here, but they don't come down here so often anymore. Just a few minutes ago, I chased off one of the flying ones, and all of you flash back to the burn marks on the one that you just killed.
Not so subtle cut marks in my chest.
He doesn't seem to notice.
You almost killed our friend.
I did what? Are you one of the aberrant?
No.
And you see him beginning to roll later.
No.
The threat
chased
you
the
chased
aberrant.
away came and attacked us.
Yeah, if it weren't for his good berries, you know.
Good berries.
Want to try one? They're good.
Sure. Kind of floats with.
I guess I cast good berry.
No spell slot burned. Okay, so you like hold out a berry and he like chomps and like falls through his hollow jaw, hits the ground,
Oh.
slightly toasty.
That's rough, buddy. Did you taste it?
Let me try that again. Then he goes down and like munches it. That's right, no tongue. Forget about that every once in a while.
I know the feeling.
So I'm sorry, I did ask you your name.
So he turns to you and says, "So are you with the Legion then?"
Turns to me.
Yes. He kind of like eyes her for a moment, and there are like glowing little fireballs with noticeable pupils in them, so you can track his eye movements. So he says, "Are you with the Legion?"
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going. Oh, sorry.
Are they trustworthy?
Undetermined.
Just because this is what Hazel will do, I will telepathically tell him, you know it's rude to ignore people, right?
You know it's rude to lie to people, right?
Perhaps we're lying to protect ourselves from you.
Well, I mean, that is fair. I am a flaming skull. Can be a little intimidating to people at the first pass, but I swear to you, on my honor, as one of the last wardens of, in fact, probably the last. I mean, I haven't wandered in this place for a while, but I imagine they're all dead by now. As the last warden of Castellum Magnus, that I am no threat to you so long as you're not a threat to my charge.
So, you're looking for the Legion?
Well, I was hoping I would have been relieved a few hundred years ago, but
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
the Legion exists anymore.
he like looks over at you, and then looks over at him, and then looks back. Yes, of course. You feel like he would be going like this, but he has no arms. Actually, that's right. A spectral hand, a flame, and then just this green hand. Of course.
Tell us about
Forgot
this
he can cast
legion
magic
that's
now.
supposed to come and replace you.
Oh, not replace, relieve. There's a difference. No. So what are you people doing here then? He says he's here to hunt aberrants. There's clearly some disagreement amongst you.
Is there another portal down here?
What do you mean, portal?
I believe what he means. He's from another plane.
Which one?
Elemental earth plane?
Oh, yes. I did shut down that rift after the last time they came through. You see, I can't stray too far from my post, but I detected another rift, and I know that that's where they bring food in and hosts if they need to breed. And so I shut it down to ensure that they wouldn't be... Oh, that's rough. Well, there is one within the vault. But, I mean, he looks over at the door and then looks back. Vault.
Did you say hosts?
Oh yes, some breeds of aberration require that they're a parasite. They feed off of a living host until they mature enough to hatch, or in some cases they're kept as feed for the young. The local breeds here, I don't think I've encountered any that are parasitic.
Are the hosts like inside, or are the things inside of the host?
Depends upon the breed. I don't think any of these ones were. If anything, they probably set it up just so they could bring through food for the young.
Is there a way to tell if there's a parasite inside of somebody?
The right form of detective magic, appreciable medical investigation should suffice.
What do they eat?
Largely, they feed off of the remnant psionic energy of their masters. But when that is not sufficient to maintain their physical forms, they require physical sustenance.
People.
Sure. Carrots, people.
Would you be able to tell if he's a host?
Well, he looks fairly healthy. I don't imagine so. Most of the time, they're not very mobile.
Oh, okay.
But then again,
Because we did take him out of a chrysalis.
I am no longer capable of casting the form of magic that would reveal that for sure. So, best of luck, chum.
So what would you
never-
know
you
about
never-
him being in the position that he was in?
What
Never
position
ans-
was he in?
a chrysalis.
A chrysalis? I
Until,
imagine that they were preparing him for a meal or for reproduction.
And I'm looking more concerned by the second.
So would this be just like a simple detection spell?
He hasn't said.
No, I'm asking.
Oh, you're asking him? He says it depends upon the breed. Some a simple detection spell would work. Some a detect disease spell could work. Some require greater divinations.
I think you're okay.
We all hope so.
I think you're okay too.
So,
You never answered. What is your name?
my name is Kaiso Arias Vestoris.
How do you spell that?
Kaiso. Arias Arrius. Vestoris Vestorus.
Is that English?
No, it's Latin actually. More specifically Roman. He says, last of the warden mages of the Castle of Madness.
What are you guarding?
Oh, the vault. Although I
Why is that symbol, and I point to the one at the very top, there?
it's part of the nature of the seal. I trust you, friend, but there are certain things I can't say. Some things must be kept in, and some things must be kept out. And he gestures at the door. And if any of you remember some of the text that was associated with this, Order Divine to shield us from that which comes from afar was written at the top of the page.
Say that again.
Order Divine to shield us from that which comes from afar was written at the top of this visual depiction of this same seal, except the symbol in the middle and the symbol at the top are not there. Other than that, this seal is the same.
Is this the same vault where magical items would be kept?
It says, well, yes.
What about stone tablets?
He says, I'm going to be honest, my memory of everything is a little fuzzy. That was... And he starts, counting. That was a long time ago. And you having a rough estimate of when this occurred was, 4,000-ish years ago. And he says, I don't know the details. I primarily remember my directive, which is to ensure that which is held within is kept secure until I am relieved or until it can be destroyed.
Destroyed.
Yes. It is imperative that it does not fall again into the hands of the enemy.
The thing on the inside or the stone tablet?
There are several things within, but part of the nature of what makes me its guardian prevents me from being explicit.
Have there been any recent attempts to
Many.
reach us?
And then he looks over, and this thing is covered in claw marks. Like, if you look at it, these are the ones that are deep enough to have made a real impression on the stone surface, but the whole thing looks like it's been sandblasted, basically. He says, I have lost count of that which I have slaughtered here. And if you look down, you're standing on what looks like black dirt, but after a moment you realize you're standing on compressed ash.
That's why it was so easy for me to draw.
Yeah.
Which by this time I would have scratched that
Yeah,
out.
that's fine.
So quick question on a magic item I have.
Mhm.
Do I need the copper wire?
No. It acts as the focus.
Okay. So I'm gonna touch it to activate it,
Okay.
and then say, I thank you for this information, Kaiso Arius Vestoris.
Okay.
As if I'm speaking out loud.
Okay. After a moment, you're going to hear back. Record confirmed. Security evoker. Crap. What's the group called again?
Dominion?
The director.
Director. Yeah.
Security what?
Security evoker. So evocation specialist. Director.
I'm going to say to him, so what would you say if we told you that we were hired to come take this artifact and give it to someone else?
Says, well, it depends upon what you're taking. But if you were to want to go in there and take something out and give it to somebody else, I would be forced to incinerate.
Okay. What I meant to say was, I'm going to cast a Gift of Gab.
Okay. So, all of you... Time reverses slightly. Sorry, all of your minds are blanked for a moment. As what she just said is erased from your mind.
What I meant to say was, I noticed there's this strange magical aura coming from the door. It's not really classified by any school of magic. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, that is the efforts of the enemy to break the seal.
To break out of the seal?
To break the seal.
Does it have a name?
Insanity, destruction, anti-life. No, that is not true. The enemy
Entropy?
lives. Entropy is too pure a thing. This is more than entropy. It is destruction for the sake of destruction, consumption for the sake of consumption, but not to fill yourself, only to consume. It is hard to quantify, but the very nature of the seal attracts the attention of the enemy, but the battle between the seal and the enemy is what allows the seal to persist.
Interesting. Thank you.
What would happen if the seal broke?
It would open,
And then what?
and then it would be open.
Would
I'm
things
confused,
come
sir.
out?
What would unwillingly come out if the seal is broken?
Well, actually, he needs to make a memory roll on that. He says, I remember something from when they made the offering and I became the guardian. There was something within that wanted to get out. But it has been millennia since anything scratched at the other side of the seal. pretty affable for a flaming skull, isn't he?
While this conversation is going on, each of them will hear in their minds Hazel's voice saying, "Hey, this guy is going to try to kill us if we." I think that, well, to say it more succinctly, she's going to convey that the item that we're looking for, he's going to try and kill us if we try to get it out of here.
Well, that's only if it's in there.
Yeah, if it's only.
Can we talk telepathically, or can you only you communicate with us?
Did you talk to him with that?
Yes.
Okay.
I am looking very
How about
confused.
Dana?
Yeah, everyone.
I would respond.
It would take some time because she has to bounce back and forth between you, but she can, and
Okay.
he can make it faster if he helps.
What was I gonna say? I'm gonna respond. The item you're looking for is most likely in there, and I'll be honest. You try to get in there, I'll probably have to fight against you too. You're dealing with powers you don't understand.
It is a shame. I had hoped that you were here to relieve me. I'd hoped
But
that...
we are here to relieve you.
But he said you weren't.
But maybe we are.
I'm confused. Explain yourself.
So am I.
Perhaps those who protect this maybe don't know. Perhaps they find and that maybe they learn.
That's
Perhaps I can persuade you to go away for a minute.
He says it's possible that they don't know. Those last days as the fortress fell, things were very chaotic. The enemy intercepted many of our messages. It's possible that, if you're here for the Legion and you aren't here to relieve me, it's possible that they don't know.
So how does one know that they're supposed to be the Legion? How do you know that they are?
What?
How do you know that they are the Legion? Or supposed to relieve you?
They would tell me.
But I
And they
did
would-
tell you earlier.
But you're not from the Legion.
So how do you know that?
Because he told me that you aren't, and he's from the Legion.
He's
Can you
not.
prove you're from the Legion?
I don't have proof.
Are you from
I
the
just
Legion?
have my word.
Have you not been listening?
He did say earlier that he was from
Oh,
the Legion.
okay. Are you from the Legion?
No, actually, I was from the Wardens. But the Legion were the ones that we called to, asking for relief.
Question for you.
Yes.
What's down there? As I point the way that he came.
Don't worry about that.
So
I'm going to take one step towards it.
You really should.
I'm gonna
I'm going to
ask.
take one more step.
You could go down there, but
I'm gonna touch my ring and ask. Do you know that the Legion got your distress beacon when this fortress fell?
as I said, no. The nature of the powers of the enemy confuses our magic unless we can perform it within a circle of magic, or if we can prepare a proper seal, or if we're dealing with short ranges. So we thought that it had gotten out, but we never got a response. But then again, even if it did get out, the Legion was deployed in many places at the time. It's possible that whoever received it fell.
Do I get a response also on the other side?
Clarify situation. They're not picking up enough from what you're saying to know what's going on. And remember, you've used 2 charges now. You have
Yep.
7.
I know.
Okay.
I have 5 more.
Just making sure.
They replenished through the night.
It did. Okay.
Can we go into the vault to see what's in it, or do you have to kill us if we go in?
Technically speaking, I would not be constrained to kill you if I knew that your purposes for going in were if I knew that you were not going to take it out.
Yeah, I'll see that from
'Cause-
looking.
Honestly,
Technically, it would put me very much so on edge, though.
because, the thing we're looking for, I don't know if it's in there, but if it is in there, I don't really want to take it, because what you're telling me is kind of freaky. And, it kind of sounds like world-ending stuff.
Wow. We didn't ever figure out exactly what it did.
Yeah, well, that doesn't make me feel any more comfortable about taking it if it is in there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I just want to make sure that what we're doing isn't a waste of our time.
That's fair, I suppose.
Is this?
Very well. If you open the seal and you promise me that you will not take anything out that I do not approve of, and you put the seal back when you are done, then I will escort you within.
Deal.
Yeah. How do we do that?
I cannot tell you how to undo the security that I am a part of. How do I put this? But I must say, our enemy always learned how to turn our own works against us.
So if you tell us, then it jeopardizes things. But if we figure it out ourselves, then...
I cannot tell you.
Okay.
You see him kind of retreat slightly. And he doesn't have an expression, but his motion and the nature of the green flame coming off of him displays a nervousness, but like maybe we'll find that it's gone or something, and I won't have to be here anymore, sort of a thing. Kind of a guy who's been at his post for 4,000 years,
And really just wants to leave?
Yeah.
Can I see
With your
the
passive insight,
page from the
he
book?
does not want to be here. Yes. So the page from the book is right there. This is the gate itself. Actually, if you want to show that to the camera, that would be awesome. Can you see it?
That works.
I figured that was the best camera.
A little closer, maybe.
I don't want to get too close.
Closer.
That's perfect right there.
Yeah. So the symbol in the middle and the symbol that were on the top were not on the diagram for the enchantment. But the rest of it is. And you have the meanings for all of those things provided by Doc and by Hazel.
So, is this seal, is it made out of the enemy's power, or is it made out of...
It attracts the enemy's power, and it is fed by the enemy's power, but it is not made out of the enemy's power.
Can you tell us how to reseal it, or is that written knowledge too?
He says one of the officers had the formula for the seal. If you could replicate the formula and infuse it with an example of each school of magic, you could recreate the seal.
You mean that formula?
So do you show him the book?
I point at Zotan, who's looking at a journal.
So he hovers over and says, "Ah, yes, that's the book. That's the seal. Yes,
Cool.
So we need to replicate the seal?
to reseal it.
Oh, yeah.
He can't tell you how to unseal it.
Unseal it.
Do you want us to turn around while you unseal the door? Or anything?
He says, "No,
We have to unseal it.
I cannot."
Oh, you can't tell us something.
Yeah.
So,
He's going to watch very closely. He's got this, kid letting their friend use their parents' stuff without their parents' permission vibe to him. Words like, okay, good.
I'm going to say to the group, I need a minute to study this. I might be able to figure it out. I'm going to step back into the hallway we came from.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to probably step 30 feet away, or I'm trying to get enough where they can't hear me talking to myself.
Okay. Do you guys mess with the seal at all while he's doing that?
So, when we get in there, you'll know what we can and can't take.
Yes.
I'm then going to touch my ring and do another sending. The group I'm with has found the vault, guarded by the warden. They are wanting to get inside. Should I let them?
determinant, investigate, discover nature of sealed relic.
Okay.
And then I'm posing a question to everybody else. What are we looking for in this hole?
Or Silgar.
Yeah. So this guy's paying us some money, as well as he told us we can have anything magic we find.
We're just looking for a book.
A tablet.
So what portions come out? Are these symbols that can come
Yeah,
out?
the symbols. And the symbols on the outside, aside from the big one.
And
Besides those.
I would
Okay.
say, or so I was told,
Okay.
because that's what he said to me.
Yeah, that's what he said to him.
So if you read the descriptions, they have what each of those mean.
Right.
And I mean, if you help us, like, we'll totally cut you in on the deal, right?
Well, I think I'll follow this path a while longer.
Well, he did also mention that there's a rift inside the vault.
That's true.
Tell them where I go to or where I need to go next. Yes.
You like riddles.
Kind of.
So,
I'm gonna start walking down the hallway from where he came from.
He's kind of friend stays.
I'm just gonna see what I find on the other side, like over there.
You come to the end, and there's a small shrine built into the wall with the same symbol that is carved in the center of the door. At the top of it's a wooden shrine embedded in a stone wall that dead ends. There are two glowing green candles and what looks like a resting place for a skull.
They're like a substantial amount of dust.
This whole hallway is filled with the ash. And you recognize the symbols of some gods that are carved around it, but there are a number of them you don't recognize. I'd say you recognize about 6. I'm not going to go through and tell you each one individually. But you recognize a bunch, you don't recognize some others.
Okay.
I'm going to. So you've already removed
I
a
put
symbol,
it back.
but you put it
Okay,
back.
put it back. Go.
So I'm gonna go up to the wall. I'm gonna try just removing all the symbols.
Okay, you remove them all, it stays.
Okay.
Do we need to perhaps provide a source of that kind of magic that it's paired with?
Can I do investigation?
Yeah, go for it.
14 plus 5, so 19.
Okay, so you know what the arcane symbols mean. What would come to mind immediately would be, does anybody here know what the other symbols mean? And is there any significance between them being
Can I
paired?
do an investigation?
You know what they mean. You've
Oh,
translated them
is
before.
it-
It's just he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So do you go through and show them all to him?
Yes.
Okay. David, show what each of the pairs are.
So the pairs. Let's go with that one. Nope. This one.
Just picture.
So the first pair is destruction and abjuration.
So destruction paired with protection magic.
That's the first pair. And that's on the bottom. The second pair, that one. Is self-destruction and conjuration.
So self-destruction and calling for the aid of other creatures. Well, not other creatures, but calling energy and other creatures from other planes. That's another pairing.
Insanity and enchantment.
So magic that affects the mind and emotions paired with insanity.
Lies and divination.
So deception and things that discern the truth and or see things far away.
Interesting.
Beginning to
Sounds
see a
like,
pattern.
yeah, I was like, at first I was like, I'm not sure, and then the second one I was like, okay, and then by the third I was like, I think I see the pattern, and then after that one, yep, I got the pattern
Evocation and incomprehensibility.
So evocation is the projection of energy paired with the unknown. That one's a little bit of a harder mix, but evocation is one of the most directly scientific of the magics. It is very hardly defined, manipulating physics through the manipulation of energy.
Inevitability and transmutation.
So inevitability, the final unchangeable fate with the magic that changes things.
Forbiddenisms
Yes.
and illusions.
So forbiddenisms represents forbidden knowledge, and illusions, magic that hides or changes the appearance of things.
And corruption and necromancy.
Corruption and necromancy. That's an interesting pairing.
It is.
And so they're all.
And I think you would understand that pairing very well. Corruption, the fallibility of things combined with the infallibility of the undead.
I feel like you just gave me a hint.
Maybe.
So with that, I'm gonna put the corruption back on the top. Where'd it go?
Can I try something?
Sure.
Go for it.
I'm gonna pull out the incomprehensibility thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast frostbite on
Okay. You cast frostbite on it. It freezes over with frost and rime. Nothing seems to happen.
And they were like all matched together in that order on the door, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll history to see if I can get anything more.
You would do this with advantage.
it. Is there can I pull out the evocation tile too?
Mhm.
17.
Okay, I'm gonna try frostbite on that then.
Okay. This one, it does seem to store the energy, but nothing seems to happen beyond that.
Maybe put it back.
And then I put it back.
Nothing seems to happen, and you feel the energy dissipate.
17.
17? Give me an Arcana check as well. It's not good enough by itself.
Nat 20 for 23.
Okay. You would know. How to put this without just giving things away. One of the legends of the origins of the schools of magic were that they were given to mortality by the gods as tools to protect themselves from outside forces. I don't know if I can give you anything more than that. The specific pairings are suggestive, though.
Is there anything else in the book besides this related to this?
There's the note that he wrote there, but it's there.
Well, that's just those two, right?
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be until they learn?
Yeah.
Is there a way we could like match them up with their opposite?
You try?
Yeah. we'll
Let's
try.
do that.
What are their opposites?
I don't know. Like it's so hard to, it's hard to see them all from where I'm sitting. So.
So I'm
Pass them over.
gonna switch the destruction abjuration spots.
Okay. Okay, when you put those in, the door starts to vibrate.
Like, what do you mean? Like, you took the two?
So you removed abjuration. Okay, wait. Sorry, no. What did you do?
I destruction abjuration. I went.
Okay, when you do that and release, they vibrate from them and then whink, swap places.
Then,
Anytime you try and put one of the magic ones in the places of one of the aberration ones, they swap. The magic ones will not stay there. The aberration ones won't stay on the inside.
wait, say that again.
So, like, if you try and put any of the aberration ones in any of the schools of magic ones, they won't stay there, and vice versa.
So, basically, if we took any of these symbols and put them on the outside, they'll immediately swap.
Yeah.
What if I take the evocation one, cast frostbite, and then swap it with the incomprehensibility one?
Again, the magic school ones will not stay on the outer ring.
Even after putting evocation energy into it.
Yeah.
Perhaps they have to be done in a certain order.
Alright,
Well, destruction abjuration.
I'm
on the
going to
first
take
pair.
forbiddenisms
Well, that's
and
just the order
necromancy
he ordered them in.
and put them next to each other.
Forbidden. Oh, okay. Yeah, you put them together, the door starts to vibrate.
I think we just found the first pair.
Yeah, we should put this out on the board. So.
Yeah, so everybody can see it.
So that's the two I just put
So
together.
you put necromancy and what else?
Forbiddenism. So it's the concept of forbidden knowledge.
Okay.
The next one I'm gonna do divination and corruption.
Okay, that one does not vibrate.
What about corruption and abjuration?
Corruption and abjuration.
That one does.
Ooh, nice.
And then destruction and conjuration.
Does not vibrate.
Destruction and evocation.
Yes.
Destruction and illusion.
Destruction and evocation vibrates.
Okay. Or that word. Evocation.
Incomprehensibility and divination.
That's a good idea.
Okay. You put. Wasn't that the original? Well, what was the original pairing for?
Incomprehensibility and evocation.
That was lies or something. Like
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
lies.
Yes, that pair together vibrates. Sorry, some of them are similar concepts. So
that. Which ones are left?
We got lies. Lies and divination.
Yeah.
No, divination and incomprehensibility.
Oh, you
Went
put
together.
illusion with this one.
Isn't that is that
Divination.
Divination was the one with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Either of you two have any ideas?
alright. So illusion and
'Cause
lies?
what's this?
Can you try that?
Yes.
Vibrates.
Transmutation.
So I believe it's how much? What's left?
So I'm going to
Illusion and insanity.
those are the three
Illusion or
aberration symbols. These are the three.
So transmutation and
Enchantment?
Inevitability.
What was inevitability paired with originally?
Transmutation.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
So that's the protecting pair.
Okay.
You want not the protecting
Conjuration and inevitability.
pair. I need to see the remaining pairs.
If
Okay.
you want to look at this too.
No. Okay, so the remaining aberrant pairs are inevitability, insanity, and what's the last one?
Self-destruction.
Self-destruction.
Enchantment, transmutation, conjuration.
Conjuration and self-destruction.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Wait.
No.
Which one?
And transmutation.
Conjuration and self-destruction, that was the protecting pair.
Oh. Okay.
Self-destruction and conjuration and fetch. What was it?
Transmutation?
Transmutation.
That one vibrates.
Conjuration
So
and
I'm gonna
inevitability.
say insanity and
Enchantment. No, no.
enchantment.
That
yeah.
one vibrates.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one also vibrates. Okay. As the final two are placed in position, you feel the air around you grow thicker, and you see the skull start to shake a little bit with concern, and you just feel this vile awfulness of something just wrong, and then you hear, clink.
We didn't break the seal, did we?
Yep. As the door begins to lower towards you.
In order to get in the vault, we had to.
Oh, we had to break it.
Yeah.
That's why he was so concerned
The
about
vault
letting it
lowers down and then settles down into a ramp leading up slightly. And the skull says, I might come to regret this.
You and me both.
So you're gonna escort us.
Yes. Let's proceed, shall we? Hopefully no incinerations today. What? Sure.
I'm just gonna keep renewing Shillelagh as we're walking down.
So do you guys go in?
Yeah.
Okay. You go in and you come to what was clearly a vault once, but the back of it's been ripped open. And there's a pedestal there that's empty. Do you step through the hole in the back of the wall?
I'm gonna first perception.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss a rock.
That is 20.
Okay.
Two.
Toss a rock. Ding, 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 ding. Goes right through. Looking at it, there's a thick layer of dust going through this. This hasn't been disturbed in a long time.
Is there anything else in the room?
No, it's just a vault that goes straight back to an empty pedestal. And you guys will
Magic items?
flash back. It's just empty. Sorry. You will flash back to a line from the guy's journal talking about how they sealed the vault, but somehow they were already inside. As you go back through, you come to a dead end, but it opens up to your left. You step around the corner, and there is a small pool with a faint bioluminescence coming up through it, illuminating a small area around it. And you see a rough crafted dais coming up to a pedestal with a stone tablet sitting on it. And as you're walking forward in this dim light, it's hard to focus even for those with dark vision, and then you look down,
Detect magic.
and there is a mound of corpses in front of you. And when I say corpses, I mean desiccated, mummified remains. Ancient. And they light up with all sorts of magical stuff. And then you look up, and you notice this faintly glowing white chrysalis against the wall. And you see it start to rip and part open, and this figure steps out. A fully black and red version, definitely masculine, of the Dame that you recognize.
So what was it?
So it's one of those moth creatures, the moth humanoids, pushes out of this chrysalis, steps out of this like goo dripping off of it, and it kind of shakes itself off. It's dressed in elaborate robes that you can see. There's armor underneath. It's holding a staff, and it has a wicked wavy bladed short sword on its waist. So it steps out and looks around at you, says something in a language that you recognize as deep speech. It says, "Greetings, travelers." And then when you're the only one that really reacts, it looks around and says, "Greetings, travelers," in Draconic, which only you recognize. And then it says, finally in Common, "Greetings, travelers."
While rolling its eyes.
No? It's just going from eyes to eyes to eyes.
So is it the second smaller one, or was it the bigger one?
It was the one that talked to you in the chrysalis. Okay. It says, "Welcome to the vault. How may I be of assistance?"
What's your name?
My name is Keeper.
Hey, Kaiser, do you recognize him?
I recognize its kind. They are among the more intelligent of the servants of the enemy.
So he's a bad guy?
Many things may have changed in my time here. I have not seen one of them in my watch since I was put in the post.
How long has he been here?
He hasn't told you?
I asked
He has said it's been millennia.
the moth creature,
No,
or
Kaiser.
yeah. I'm gonna ask the moth creature. How long have you been here?
I am of the 92nd generation of keepers. I have been here for 20 years.
Does that mean I've been in that thing for 20 years?
No, like you recognize the year when they asked, when they told you that.
That's why
It's the same year.
That's why I asked you the year.
And you don't know this, but your chrysalis was not there the night before.
Okay.
Oh, that's why I didn't see the glowing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I am keeping
Keeping what?
that which needs to be kept. Why are you here?
I came to see that.
You may see it. He may not.
See what?
Why cannot he see
Why
it?
can he not see it?
He is not allowed.
Why is he not allowed?
But I genuinely said that. Like, what? See what?
The tablet.
The implication is the
No,
tablet.
I'm like, as the character, I'm
Yeah.
like, huh?
It won't answer that. It'll just look at you.
The tablet is on a pedestal. in
So
the center
you're
of this
telling
room.
me
And a pile of
That-
corpses.
Yeah.
we can look at it, he can't look at it, even though he's technically looking at it right now?
Why?
It doesn't do that though. It just looks at you. I do that.
Can he not see it because of the person who sent us to do the job?
I do not know what you speak.
He can't see it because he understands it.
Oh, is that why?
What do you seek?
But
Do you seek treasures? Take them. And he gestures towards the pile of corpses.
Will we die if we take them?
You may take
I'm-
the treasures as you will.
This is
I'm gonna walk up to it.
Okay. It's shorter than you are. It's about 5. Well, actually, it'd be on par. It's
Okay.
about 5'6".
So I'm at it, and as a ritual,
That takes 10 minutes.
how does it?
Yeah, if you cast as ritual.
Is he
Hold on.
glowing? With
That's
magic?
not the one I was looking for.
You have detect magic on? I would say no, actually. The chrysalis has a fading abjuration aura, just like his did.
Yep.
But
What do you
Oh yeah.
what do you know about the Directorate and Legion?
they're of little consequence.
Are they your enemy or ally?
They're of little consequence.
Why was I brought here?
Food for the young.
That's rough, buddy.
What are you keeping?
That which must be kept.
Yeah.
The stone tablet.
May
If I take it, what will you do? Sorry, Lexi.
Yours. You were speaking first. Go ahead.
Just stares at you.
May I approach and inspect the tablet?
You may see.
I can't hold it. I could just inspect it.
You may see.
Is the tablet glowing with magic?
It is not.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk up with you to
I'll
see
walk
it.
towards the tablet.
Okay. You walk up. It's inscribed with writing in a language you don't know.
Does it, like, from the shape, does it look like the writing that we've been seeing?
Yes, it does. Vaguely. Yes.
Vaguely?
Because what you were
So 10
seeing,
minutes,
the aberration, the aberrant runes and stuff you were seeing, they're not writing per se.
Indeed.
They're like kanji, like it's an individual symbol that represents something. It's not letters.
Right.
So this
It's not
is
something you can
letters.
cast quickly.
Watching
if I
for
go
the
and
keeper's
cast it,
reaction, can I
wait
just kind of like
10
pick it up
minutes,
to like
game
inspect
time,
it?
10 minutes, how long is
Okay, when you go to touch it, its
If I were
wings
to try to use this.
flutter out like a cobra spreading its hood.
When
Just looking.
oh
Okay. Proceed.
Do you proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you grab it.
when you fight,
Okay,
One action is 6 seconds.
lands next to you.
But can I
You
only
still
use
holding?
that as an action in
Okay.
combat?
What do you do?
Or
Just
can I
look
use
at
it
that.
at any point in
Like-
time?
You can use it at any
the
point in
sides?
time, so you can start it
It's
right
rough
now.
hewn stone.
But it might be pointless because we might be past that point.
It depends. If we stick around here for 10 minutes, you'll be fine.
Can I telepathically
I can solve
tell
the thing.
Brighton that I need? You hear Hazel's voice in your mind saying, "Right now, I mean not Brighton."
Doc.
say,
what?
say, Doc, I need you to cause a distraction right now. Have you been paying attention to what's going on?
Yeah. I'm just casually going over and I'm gonna go over to the side of it.
Okay, so it's gone over to the pedestal.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of walk around, you know.
I'm gonna step away now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna start looking at some of the items that are on the ground.
Okay.
I'm gonna, do the
Yeah,
same.
can I do an investigation roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna be kind
I'm gonna
of
kinda-
18.
I'm keeping an eye on
kind
the
of loud on purpose though, like just really loud noises, knocking over
20.
stuff, just kind of like
Okay.
looking through
It
things.
is dividing its attention. It's like looking over at him, but looking. Yeah, he's dividing the attention. So what?
I'm keeping an eye on them, but I want to check out the stuff around it too.
Okay.
Do I have enough time to kind of try something risky?
Sure.
I want to, if he's making enough of a distraction to divert its attention, I want to cast Silent Image to make
Okay.
a replica of the tablet,
Okay.
and then stuff the other one in my bag.
Okay. Go ahead and do a sleight of hand check.
How big is the tablet?
It's about this wide and about this tall. Rounded.
Is it stone then? Right?
Yeah, it's made of stone. It's not very heavy. Probably weighs 30 pounds.
How do you speak so many languages?
Who?
I asked the being, the bug thing, the moth.
It is my role to keep. It is necessary for my function.
I'm gonna.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, go ahead and do it with advantage because he's
okay.
distracting.
That was a.
What's this?
That was a 20.
Okay, just give me a second.
This is how we die.
While she's she's doing that, I want to do insight to see what my chances are of fighting this creature.
Do an insight and then do a intelligence check. No, don't. Come back.
So I got a 9 on the inside and a 6 on the intelligence.
You're not sure?
I
You have not personally fought one of these creatures before.
I ask it, what was your purpose before all of this?
It doesn't even respond.
Yes,
Hold
I'm
on.
so nervous.
Distraction didn't work.
Mike, you said you're searching bodies? So I'm going to sidle up to you.
Oh wait, are you rolling perception?
Yes.
It was going to roll 14 for its perception.
That's what I rolled anyway. I'm using it.
Okay.
Okay,
Do
so
I-
it
And
rolls a
does my
14.
port
I'm going
go
to
away
just pull
then?
out
Yeah,
the
it goes
potion
away.
of growth,
You intended to use it.
and I'm going to hand it to you and say, if this turns into a fight, I'm going to shapeshift, and I need you to give this to me.
Okay.
I take it.
Okay. So the first sleight of hand was to create the illusion. Now you need to pocket it.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me another, again with advantage.
Wow, I'm freaking out, dude.
Not good. 9.
Oh,
Nine. Okay. It doesn't seem to notice.
Okay. The illusion of the tablet slips back onto the pedestal.
Okay.
And I'll inspect the pedestal
Okay.
and just kind of like start making my way around looking for other things.
I'm gonna
So
look
do you
at
leave
you.
the pedestal?
Hmm?
I'm gonna look at you.
As soon as you step
Just-
off of the dais,
She's scary.
you hear
She's
a
like really risky.
from the keeper, and it whips around and screams out in deep speech, "Intruders! They have betrayed us! Guardian, arise!" And then the pool begins to
Oh, no.
bubble, and we're gonna take a break. Sorry, the break's a little bit late, but I really wanted to get to this point. You'll kind of understand why when you come back. We'll take a 15-minute break and come back. We'll probably go a little bit longer tonight because I think we all want to do this. So,
Yes.
okay. So we will be back in 15 minutes.
Alright, see you in a little bit, guys.
I have 15 health.
welcome back. We're back here to see how this goes. I can't speak English, I promise. As you can see the area before us, we've gotten our hands on some fancy new 3D terrain. And we're going to go ahead and start with initiative. Hazel. Roll your initiative. Everybody roll initiative. 5. Still good. Initiative.
Thank you.
2.
Sorry, what was
You
that?
sure?
What were we doing?
Well,
Roll
you
for
add your modifiers.
Oh,
I think that's a 4.
So you scroll up.
where's initiative?
Top. Very top.
Okay.
At?
Plus 2.
4.
Okay, I thought so. Yeah. Remy.
20.
Nice.
Which one do you think I should use?
Run.
Doc.
Don't worry, the healer goes first.
21.
21.
Just like you
Nice.
want it to be.
Zotan.
I failed 2.
You people.
Right?
No, plus that.
Oh,
Vice.
initiative, that's right.
Vice, your initiative.
7.
7. Whew. That's some rough initiative, guys. Got 20 and 21, and then the next highest is 7.
Who got 20?
Who
got
Remy
21?
did. So Doc got 21.
Oh, good.
Okay.
It's all on you, Brian.
Luckily-
Good for Hazel.
You have a friend in there.
I
A
can't
certain
see that one.
flame skull.
Oh, he's friendly right now?
Oh, he certainly doesn't like aberrations.
That's good.
Alright, new energy, food in me. Let's do this. Luke.
Okay, Doc, your turn.
Oh no.
Okay. So actually, at the top of the round, before your turn, the chrysalis that you just realized is behind you, the one that's up there, and the one that's over here, all split open and creatures pour out of them. And then as the boiling water comes to the surface, you see this huge crustacean giant lobster thing pull itself up out of the water and bellow.
Well,
It prepares its massive pincers to rush towards your friends. What do you do?
Interception.
You are currently almost in melee with 2 of the small, like hairy crab/human creatures in the corner there.
A lot harder to see which one.
If you wanted to, you could whip out your other sword and get at it.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go in with both rapiers.
So saber and rapier.
Yes.
So you draw out a weapon, free action, and then do you want to move the one that's closer to you or the one that's slightly further away?
I can't see. Closest to me.
Okay, move him 1 space further over.
This way?
Yeah, towards that. Yep. Okay, and then go ahead and make your first attack roll.
Oh, right there, duh.
In the interest of Brighton, should we remove some of this corner over here?
Yeah, probably smart.
Right here.
No, over here.
That'd have to be Vice. Well, Jeremy would have to pull it off.
This?
Yeah, just some of that. That's fine. We know that corner's solid. And then just pull off some of the top of the wall so you can see.
So I'm gonna use my moon touch rapier. Or
That
saber,
whole
right?
thing just kind of comes off.
That's fine.
Okay.
My moon touch rapier?
Yep. Saber.
Saber.
Can you see better now, Brighton?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
Cool.
big boy now.
He's a big boy now.
Where does it say the attack stuff?
Okay, it's under actions.
Yeah, that's right.
Wouldn't have gone much better with that.
So hit/DC,
It's
whatever
okay.
it says is the plus, roll, and then add that
Like,
to your roll.
there's been times where
1d8
this
plus
dice does
3?
amazing.
No,
No,
one
got me
for
like
that.
3 20s in a row.
says hit
and then
slash
it's been failing
something.
me the rest of the time.
Plus 5?
Yeah, +5. So roll, and then
I
add
do
5.
believe the curse dice.
10.
10. Just misses. Go ahead and make your second attack.
2.
So +5, 7. That one also misses. Sorry, dude. You still have your movement, but if you move away from it, it will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from it though.
Okay. Where are you going to head?
Let's move this way towards me.
So that'll be going into the water, which will slow
that's
you
water.
down. Yep, that's water.
I can't see. Let's go to the right a little bit then, towards.
Okay, so towards Hazel.
Yeah, towards Hazel.
Okay. So you step away, and it makes an attack against you. It rolls a natural 1 and misses. Okay, you get away.
Yes.
Okay, how far do you want to go? You can
go.
go 6 spaces.
Let's go 3 spaces.
Okay, moving 3. Okay, cool. Actually, you can go 5 because you already moved. And that's your turn, because you use your action, your bonus action. Remy,
Okay. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
what are you casting it on?
I'm throwing it over here, so it's going to catch the big crustacean and this guy.
Okay.
So it's a DC 14 dex save.
What are you doing?
Fairy fire.
Hey, these minds think alike.
Do you have fairy fire too?
Yeah. But I'm currently concentrating on detect magic.
I'm not.
Does it take an
That
action
one
to
fails.
drop it?
No, you can drop it for free because it's concentration.
Yeah. Minor illusion?
What's the save?
You can either
Okay, so
Make a
the
small-
small one fails. And by the way, these
Okay.
are not
Or-
like mantis creatures. Both of
Make a
those,
small
all three of those
ones.
ones are moth creatures. Okay, and the big creature passes its save with a 16.
That sucks.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bonus, he just rolled one.
Okay. And at that, I'm just going to take a few steps back here into the entrance.
Okay.
That's when monsters
There's a beer right there.
Yeah, I'm just going to go right there, and it sounds like a good place to be right now.
Question.
Yes.
Where is our flaming skull friend?
Oh, good question. Actually, I forgot.
You have space for
Get into that
yourself,
box
how
back
many
there. There should be a flaming
5
skull
feet?
in there.
Oh,
Grab
so I
him
can do
and
Eldritch
put
Blast
him
from
somewhere
there.
back towards the door.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to
Oh, yeah.
stick with.
Okay, so the two grooves.
That's what I did.
So those little creatures that he was attacking before,
Yep.
move that one
Remember,
into melee with
use
right.
hex first.
This one? Yeah.
I can only use it one more time.
Okay.
Yes, but it's very good.
Where do you want it?
He'll be somewhere in this back corner. Not like literally in the corner, but back the way.
So like right here?
He'll also be off
I
the
use it
ground.
on
Give him a
anything?
little flying thingy.
He's so cute.
Just it depends on what you want.
Well, he's also a dragonborn skull, not that one, but you get the idea.
That's the
Um,
thing is I don't
okay.
know what I want.
Makes an attack
What
against
are the
you
spells that you
and
have?
misses. So one of the little things runs up and tries to bite you, but you're able to slip out of the way. The other one will run into a flanking position, so it'll move to the opposite side of him if it can. Is there a space for it to be there?
There is a stalagmite thing right.
It can't be
here.
there. Okay, so we'll just move it to melee,
We have Thunderwave.
and
That's
it
a
will
good
attack.
one.
This time it hits though with a 22 against Brighton. Against Doc. Doc, make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Thunderwave's a
Thing
little
is-
situational though. You need to be the best if you're surrounded, which
14.
is kind of a terrible place to be.
So we've been doing it
At
wrong.
that point in time,
We've been doing it wrong. It's a square heading out of you, not centered on
Oh.
you.
Or
14, you pass the save. As it bites into you, you feel that familiar feeling that you've had before. That this bite can cause you to be terrified, but you're able to make the save against it
Where did he bite me?
on your knee. Sure. And he deals 6 points of piercing damage to you.
He's an ankle biter.
Okay. And now it's that one's turn. Okay, so that one flies 10 feet up in the air with its moth wings.
Okay.
Yes. Then it will snarl in deep speech, intruders, and it will hurl an eldritch blast at Hazel. And miss profusely.
I wonder what those cotton things were. Those are the cocoons.
Yeah, okay. It got an 11, so
Those
yes,
were
it
false
misses.
like.
Okay.
I mean,
Slams into the wall
Remy.
behind you, and then it's going to kind of hiss at that and move 4 spaces back.
Back?
Mm-hmm.
This way?
No, up onto the high
One behind
ground.
the tunnel.
So then it will go up, because it's
Up.
got 2 more. 1 more.
One more.
There you
Okay.
go. Okay. And now it's the other one.
This one.
Yes, that one. So that one is going to dash. It takes to the air, and it's going to move directly in front of Remy, cutting off his escape, as it lands dramatically in front of him with its halberd.
Wait, it went up over that wall?
No, it dashed. It has the movement to
Okay.
go through that space there, because the wall ends right there. So it went through there,
Okay.
came over the rubble, and then landed in melee with him. Actually, no. Where it was is before. It's using a halberd. It's got the reach.
So this back here.
Yeah, 2 spaces away. And then it will land there. and it will snarl at you in common. Shall not escape, interloper. Oh, and then it's the crawler's turn. Where is? Oh, there it is.
This guy?
It's gonna run up behind Vice and attack him a lot of times. 4 times.
These things are being
They don't have very high hit, miss. Okay, so it hits you with its bite. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is that 6?
Plus that. So 3.
9.
You fail. As it bites into you, something within you, this fight or flight, begins to kick in. You are frightened until the end of its next turn, which means as long as it's in line of sight, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you cannot willingly move closer to it. And it deals 6 points of damage to you. And now it's the big guy's turn.
My kneecap.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's going to move into melee with Zotan. It has a swim speed, so it doesn't have any problem with that water. Huge creature forces its way up to you and will make a pincer attack against you. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay, then it will make a second pincer attack. And a 10 does not hit either. Okay, it swings at you with these 2 pincers and you just duck underneath it. Vice, your turn.
Oh, what do I want to do?
Yeah, sure. For shapeshifting.
Yeah. Because this is large, right?
Yeah. And remember, you take up 4 spaces with it, not just 2. So what do you think, Vice?
Is that probably my best option to do something like that?
No, because
Or
in
would I
melee
want
you
to do
get
something? Because that was what else I was thinking.
Actually, that's not a bad call because you
Okay.
can cast Shillelagh as a bonus action, and then smacking it with the quarterstaff is an action.
Okay, and should I use a spell?
Shillelagh's a cantrip, so you can do
Oh,
it
okay.
at will.
You can do it as many times as you want. So
Okay.
when you smack your staff on the ground and channel power into it, what does it look like?
What does it look like?
If you want me to, I can give you something. If not,
I don't know.
considering
go
how
for
you're
it.
what you're associated with, I think as you smack it into the ground, the dust all around goes whoosh and forms it into like a spiked exterior on the staff.
I like that.
Okay. And then you're gonna make an attack. That's right. You're right next to the crawler.
Yep. 14
Plus, look at the spell that will have the accurate information.
spell, which is
Shillelagh. Okay. So click on spells.
oh, there it is, Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
So 20.
Yeah.
That definitely hits. Roll your damage.
And damage I use a 6, right?
No, it's a D8.
It's a D8.
Right? D8 plus
Yeah.
charisma.
D8.
That's a D10.
It's D8 plus wisdom.
For him, it's charisma.
Oh, that's cool.
So D8
Because it's a warlock cantrip for him.
plus 4.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
5.
Oof. That's rough. Okay. Still, though, you managed to land a nice smack into it. This doesn't seem to be the toughest creature in the universe, but it's quite vicious. Okay. You still have some movement left. Do you want to do anything else? It will attack you if you try and move away from it.
All right. And that counts as a bonus action, right?
Yep. Bonus action to
Okay.
turn on Shillelagh and then action to smack it.
Okay. And then can't move anything. I might.
So it's the spidery looking thing next to you.
Yeah. I might move away a little bit
Where are you gonna head?
towards Remy.
Okay. Do you want to go around the bodies? If you do so, the big critter's going to get to take a swing at you. If you go over them, it's difficult terrain, so it costs twice as much movement.
That's it. Okay.
You can do it, though.
You know what? Let's just stay right there.
Okay.
No, let's just stay right there.
Okay. Now it's Kairos' turn, if I remember his name correctly.
Why'd you run away?
Yeah, that's why. I was like, when he ran away, that's what I was like, I need to get to him.
Right.
Help him
So the
out.
flame
Supposed to
skull
feed me the potion.
will survey the
Come back.
situation and say, "Monsters and invaders, burn!" as it casts fireball. The link. I just need to. Okay. Fail. Lovely. Okay. Okay. So it hurls a fireball at the midpoint between the keeper and the big critter, taking care to avoid you and Vice further this way, so that it hits them both. But yes, lands the fireball in there. This streak of green light shoots out, impacts, and explodes in this emerald fireball that deals a lot of damage.
He's at least 2 levels higher than we are.
He works differently.
I mean, after all,
I mean,
he
a
is
floating skull
flaming
doesn't
skull.
have a character sheet.
Well, it has a creature sheet. That's right.
Oh, great.
Pretty good roll. Well, kind of average considering. 16, 20, 23. Actually, slightly below average. Okay. 23 damage. Okay. So the keeper is immolated and falls into the ground as a pile of ash.
Ooh.
And the big creature did not like that.
So this guy's dead?
Yeah, just. And you see like charred mothwing kind of flutter through the air and then flop to the ground next to you before you even got a turn.
Yum.
And there's this nice burn mark along the side of the large creature that is reminiscent of the burn mark on the other critter that you saw. And then he's going to go ahead and fly 10 feet up. So replace that with this piece. And then he's going to chill. He doesn't need to get in the thick of things. Okay, Hazel.
I am going to
Your turn.
use all of my movement to duck behind that pillar right there. If you would like to. But before I, just
This
duck
side?
behind it, I'm going to shoot a firebolt at that bug over there.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Which bug in specific?
The flying one up there.
10.
10 misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Slams into its armor and glances off. Okay. So Gare.
Left.
What about me?
You're left.
I didn't leave you. I can.
I only got 4.
Well, I put you in incorrect. Okay, well then, so then.
We
You'll
rolled the
have,
same.
you'll have to remind me that because
You're just
I
kinda
can't
lower
adjust you.
That's okay. Alright, seeing this giant pensive monster thing coming at me
There's also much
and
higher.
attacking me, I'm going to wild shape
Okay.
into a direwolf.
Okay. Equally sized now, wolf appears in front of the giant lobster creature.
That was my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Now I get to bite him.
For some reason, I thought he was a human. For a second, I was like, biting him.
Savage.
Nat 20.
Of course.
So, I'm assuming that hits.
Natural 20 always hits.
Okay. So that would be 4d6.
Okay.
So let those score whether you hit, and that goes for the damage done to it. Okay, that makes sense now.
Also, remember, your first hit with anything, you deal 2 more damage. So, remember
That's 10, 14, 15,
So
and
you
then I
wanna
only
build two
add the
more.
plus 3 once, right?
The what?
Plus 3.
Yeah.
So that would be 18
Yeah.
damage.
It's part of your genie roll, I think.
So 18 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw.
What are the consequences?
Be knocked prone.
It is immune to that.
Dang it.
It failed, but it's immune. Okay. So, how much damage?
18.
18? Okay. Okay. Now it is Solgair's turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna drop my wings.
Okay. So, you see wings erupt from Silgair's back. How would you describe them? What do they look like? Do they look different or white feathery wings?
Just my feather wings.
Okay. White feathery radiant wings erupt from Silgair's back. And
Then I'm going to do Hunter's Mark
okay.
on this guy over here.
Okay, and remember, as a bonus action, you can move it if that creature dies. Okay. So you switch over, and then you focus your ire on him, marking him with your Hunter's Mark spell.
Is he the one that's fairy fired? The one in front of me?
That's true. The big creature, you attack with advantage against it because it's fairy fired. Didn't matter because you crit, but everybody keep that in mind. You now have a 30-foot flight speed. Do you want to fly up or anything?
Yeah, I'll fly up.
How far?
10 feet.
Okay. And that, I believe, is your turn. Doc.
Okay, well, I've got two guys in front of me. Gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at one of them.
Okay. Because you're in melee, you'll be making that attack with disadvantage. You sure you don't want to just hit him with the
Yeah,
swords?
I mean, I guess it's just right there. So.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna swing my.
Okay, make your attack.
Alright, what was it?
Is the big guy fairy fired, or is
Yeah.
the guy in front of me fairy
Oh,
fired?
you're right. Reverse.
Yeah, you're
Plus
right.
5, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought the big guy.
15.
Hits.
I did one big thrust towards
Okay.
the creature in front
Okay,
of
go
me.
ahead and make your damage roll. So your damage roll.
Oh, wait, what was that one again?
D8.
D8.
This one?
Nope.
Yeah. No.
Right next to it.
This one.
Nope. Other way.
Left.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
one. Okay. 4
Okay.
Plus.
And then plus
plus 5.
on the damage.
Yeah, go to the damage.
1d8 plus.
3.
Okay, so 7 damage then.
Yeah.
Okay, then roll again for your second attack.
No. The
Oh,
D20.
Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Hits again. Okay, and the same damage roll. So go ahead and roll again.
That's better than 2, right?
8.
Okay. You eviscerate this thing. Just ram the rapier through and then just hack it to pieces with the saber, the glowing saber, brilliant blue light.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Whichever one.
That one right there, yeah.
It's not giving me enough power.
Okay. You still have your movements.
This
but again,
anchor
if you
is
move
getting the
away,
best of
it'll
me.
attack. So
Okay.
it's up to you.
You're like.
However,
that's
they've
a-
missed every
that's a
time they've
big
tried to
bubble
hit
like
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
snake
say that.
bite, Man.
Okay,
They're
cool.
like, that hurt.
Okay, so that one's dead. But the other one will go ahead and attack you and miss. Lovely.
6 of my damage.
Yeah, you killed that by a lot. It had 17 hit points and you dealt like 29 or something like that. Okay, now it's that one's turn.
Slice.
Um,
Dance.
it looks down at you. It says insect.
I'm all happy.
Yep.
I look at. Oh no.
And it will shoot an eldritch blast at you. A beam of purple energy sears past your shoulder, missing. Okay, and then that one that's up in your business. So standing 10 feet away from you, it will
No, because
swing.
he dashed.
Yeah, I know. On his last turn.
Yeah,
It's his turn again.
I haven't had a turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
yeah,
turn
you're
goes
right.
First.
You're
yeah.
right. I skipped you. Remy,
Okay.
you go before the critters that attack it. Have
Okay. Drinking a potion.
Okay.
Action or bonus action?
it. Bonus.
Bonus? Giving a potion to somebody to
Action.
is an action.
But that's force feeding. So I generally consider, unless they're aware of what you're doing, then you can't do that because they'll be like, "What the crap are you doing?" But if they're unconscious, then
Well, what if I'm because I told him,
if you communicate, different story.
I told him to give me this potion once I shifted.
Okay.
So then is it a bonus action or an action?
Still an action.
Still an action? Okay. Well, we're gonna Balm of Winter or Summer Court myself
Okay.
because This is gonna not be a super fun thing to do. Where are you? There you are.
Yes.
And get his opportunity attack ready.
Okay. Good healing?
It's okay.
Yeah. Give yourself a temporary too.
Yeah. I just rolled it into that because I imagine it's about to go away.
What's your AC?
15?
Yeah. It's
Okay, put me right next to the wolf.
He swings at you with his halberd and deals 9 damage.
Not there.
Here? Yeah.
Right there. Absolutely
right there, sorry.
And
I walk into its jaws.
You want a good berry? And I force feed you a grow big potion.
I mean, not really force feed because I would open my mouth as soon as I saw you.
Okay.
Your mouth that doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. So you will increase in size to being a huge dire wolf. Just.
Do we have something huge?
No. But does anybody have like a memorabilia coin or something? Actually, the lid for your dice, turn it diagonal, and then set it on top of that. It'll be pretty good.
Diagonal?
Yeah. So it's not square. No. Set your wolf on top of it. Is what I'm saying.
Like this way?
Yeah. And you're pushing those bodies back because now you occupy more space. Now you occupy a 3x3 space. Okay, and now all of your damage deals an extra D4.
I need to make a concentration check
For what?
for getting hit by a
Oh,
halberd.
that's true, you do.
That's a big skeleton
I
mold.
think you just failed.
What do I add anything to that?
Constitution save.
Actually, yeah, I think that's a 9.
And it was a DC 10. Okay, Fairy Fire Falls. Fairy Fire Falls.
And I got it rolled with D4.
What, huh?
It's a D4 hours.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, for D4 hours.
2 hours.
For 2 hours, you're huge. Oh, well, you're one size bigger.
What happens if I unshift?
If you shift, then you'd be large.
I didn't even have to give you that. You could have given it to yourself.
No, because if he takes it before, he shifts into a dire wolf that's large.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
It's all about order of operations with that.
That's why, yeah, I already asked him about that.
Good call.
Okay, so now it's that guy's turn. And he is going to fly to the point where he's flanking you.
Flanking me?
With the troll. Oh, no, he can't quite do that. He'll move to 10 feet away from you, though. Yep, right there. And then he's going to swing at you with his halberd again.
Sure.
And that's a 21.
Yeah, he hits.
Okay. Low damage, though. 5 damage.
Oh, good.
Okay. Then the crawler that's up in your business.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only bleeding profusely.
He's going to go ahead and attack you 4 times. What's your AC?
My what?
What's your AC?
It's 18.
So he hits you once. Miss, hit. This time with the tail. For 3 damage, minimum damage. This is the scorpion tail whooshing, swings at you with the
3
peeling
damage.
blade.
I
Yeah.
like this huge skeleton dire wolf.
So the large lobster creature is unfazed by this, looks up at you, and then it will attack you.
That's right, I am huge.
Does a 13 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. And that one misses you as well. Dang it! Man, this thing's mean, but it just hasn't been rolling well. Okay, and that's its turn. It's not gonna move away from you. Vice!
Alright, this guy's pissing me off, so I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
You gonna do anything with your bonus action first?
Yes. Shillelagh.
No, you don't need to recast it. It stays on for a minute.
Oh, does it?
And each turn
Okay.
is 6 seconds, so it's on for 10 turns.
Okay, cool.
So 9 turns now.
So I can have another bonus action on
Mhm.
top of that. So, since he's right there, I can do my long 2 shifting strike, right?
You have to shift first.
And does that count as an action?
Depends.
It's a bonus action.
They changed their rules though recently. I don't know if that changed. So go to your bonus actions.
Okay.
Mike, would you help him?
It's under shifting. 15 once per short rest. That's a bonus
Yep,
action.
yep.
You can
So you
assume
can
more
shift.
beats.
So that will give you some temporary hit points, so a little bit of healing. And then next turn you can start biting.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
So how many temporary hit points does it give you?
Plus 5.
Okay, so go ahead and add 5 temporary hit points.
Let's go to the top. Click on that.
Click on what? That. 5.
Yep. And then next turn you can start biting things. So
Okay.
you see him kind of as fur erupts all over his body and his head kind of lengthens into a somewhat wolfish form as he goes a little werewolfy.
Hey, we match. Well, not quite.
You're a
very
little
skeletal.
bit. You're a little bit.
Lean?
I would say skin and bones, but more bones.
Okay, so go ahead and make your attack with your shillelagh.
Alrighty, and that's is it? Alright, 11 plus 6, so
That hits.
17. That's a hit.
Roll your damage. D8 plus 3 or 4, I think.
5 plus 4, so 9.
Damage. Nice hit. It is not looking happy about itself. Okay. Do you want to move it all?
Yeah, my inner wolf came out. He's having a rough day.
Jeez, dude.
That was gross.
Okay, do you want to move?
Good heavens.
Okay. In that case, it is your Flame Skull friend's turn. It's going to go ahead and
So I just click
fire off 2 fire rays.
because I shifted.
No, that's not far out of range. In that case, it's
Michael.
going to fire off a magic missile
Click that, right?
against that far flying Mothman.
Oh man. I'm hoping to kill this crab-like creature and then go jump into the air and pull it out of the air.
I won't necessarily kill it.
You did that last session, right? Where I jumped and pulled something out of the air.
Okay,
It's a
8
lot of fun.
plus 3 is 11. He actually might kill it.
Jeez.
Nope, not quite. Okay, so 3 green searing bolts of energy shoot through the air and slam into that distant flying Mothman. And then he's going to go ahead and fly 20 feet, 30 feet diagonally towards the altar. So 6 spaces diagonally.
Over here?
6 spaces diagonally, so however far that is.
I think it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's there.
Cool. Okay, and he's 20 feet up in the air. Okay, and now it is Hazel's turn.
I will need your miniatures.
Okay. Oh, for like elevation and stuff?
No. I'm going to shift.
There.
You're gonna join the party?
Same thing. I'm just gonna keep my head around, shoot a firebolt.
At the
at
far one?
Yeah.
Okay.
13 plus 6, 19.
That hits.
All right.
Roll your damage.
That is
So if you kill it, I'm gonna be upset I don't get to do my leaping attack.
It's probably going to
10.
Yeah, it's hit.
All right.
The bolt of fire slams into it and it screams as its wings catch fire and it flops to the ground.
Okay. This is cool. And I'm going to, I'll send took the elf familiar to flutter by flutter by Doc, and you have straight roll no more disadvantage on your next attack.
So may as well shift.
Oh, he hasn't had this. That was just if he had done Eldritch Blast. He's been using melee instead.
Yes.
You can aid him.
And that
Yeah.
at the same time.
So the owl comes to 80, so you have advantage on your next attack.
Sweet.
Okay.
You can only do one of those.
Zotan.
You'll have to choose which one you do.
That one.
I got bite.
Okay.
The upper one is better.
The upper one.
That is a
Oh, because that's an action.
12.
Yeah.
Miss.
But it does other
You
things.
bite into
for
it and
you.
it just glances off the
That's
armor.
what
This thing's actually pretty well armored.
My
That's
only
the thing I
bonus-
don't understand is
And
getting bigger doesn't
additional
make it
benefits
easier to
that
hit.
depend on
It
your
does give you more
shift
damage.
Sub-race.
Yeah, not much.
It gives you advantage on grappling
Yeah, that's true.
if you're bigger. Anyway, anything else you want to do?
I can't do anything else.
Oh no, that's a
Okay.
bonus action.
So
yeah, see, I told you.
It's not an attack.
Never mind.
So like I can,
This guy.
I can deal
So would that-
talking about the
My
bite?
face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
He can
It's
do it
a
after
bonus
anything,
action.
so he could do Eldritch Blast and then bite.
so if it
Yeah.
doesn't kill him,
Okay.
my first
Gonna
action
attack
doesn't
him.
kill him.
So you're gonna dive in on him?
Then my bonus action,
Okay.
So,
if they're low on health, is just gonna
Go ahead and position
finish
yourself.
them off.
Just
So-
like a-
Rather than having them bite at me one more
Would
time,
that work?
take a lot of hit points.
how high up are you?
10 feet.
You
I
can
can roll
drop
one,
5 feet,
and
but
so,
yes.
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
be,
Then that'll do 5 feet.
alligator
In case you
attack.
drop in, are you gonna attack
that's
twice?
Like double tap.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay. Well, make your first attack first.
Okay.
He is at full hit points, so you don't get your Colossus Slayer yet.
Okay.
This guy's pretty cool.
And that's with.
Look at your hand axe attack.
Okay. So I think that's 16.
16 hits.
You should get
Wait,
within
let me
5
check.
feet of that crab.
Let me check.
Oh.
16 does hit, yeah.
And that's.
I got other problems I gotta deal with first.
So you roll 2d6 because of the Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
That crab can't hit me, so I'm kind of upset.
So 5 plus whatever the bonus damage is.
9.
Okay. And then add radiant damage equal to your level.
So 2. Right.
Your level 3.
3.
So 12 damage.
Yep.
You come down, radiant energy burning off the hand axe, and take his head off. And he flops to the ground, dead.
You killed him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
I don't have problems anymore.
Okay, you still have your bonus action attack, and you still have more movement. You could throw it, or you could move it.
Let's move into the.
The big critter?
Yeah, the big critter.
Okay. You should have enough movement. You won't be able to flank him, but you can get it immediately with him. So he occupies those 4 spaces, so right there you're good. Okay, go ahead and make your other hand attack. He hits really hard.
if only I had a form.
Was that his first hit?
Yeah, 12 damage. Wasn't a very good roll either. He
That's
rolled a 1.
24.
24 hits. Okay, so now roll 2d6 plus a d8.
He's like a barbarian that trips and accidentally kills someone. Whoops.
That's 9.
So 9, and then plus the damage bonus.
That's sorry. That's 13.
It'll say there on your
Yeah, I think
hand
it's
axe.
13.
So that's 13
15
damage.
plus the
Plus
radiant.
3.
You only get the radiant on the first attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. But because this creature was injured, you got your Colossus Slayer. 13
What does that do?
damage. Oh no, actually, you didn't move your Hunter's Mark over.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So do you want to move your Hunter's Mark over
Yes,
as your
I-
bonus action? Okay, so you don't attack it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you are in melee with it, within 5 feet.
Yeah.
I now get pack tactics.
Okay, that's true. That is true. Pack tactics. Okay, and now we're back to the top. Doc.
I'm gonna use my rapiers again on the guy in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and make your first attack.
20.
Yeah,
This
was it a
guy's
natural
dead.
20?
Natural 20.
Okay, so that's a critical hit. So roll your d8 twice,
6.
and then add another roll.
1.
Okay, so 7 plus your damage modifier.
7.
Roll another one.
No.
No, your damage modifier.
Plus 3.
Okay, so total of 10.
Yes.
Okay, you really beat it up with that first hit. Now make your second attack. 10 damage.
18.
18 hits. Okay, and then roll damage. Yep, just the d8 plus whatever.
7.
Plus.
3.
3.
10.
Okay, so 20 damage. You kill it.
Splash.
So again, in with the rapier, big hacking slash with the saber. It is dead. 20 damage. Okay,
we
cool.
got-
So you still have movements.
Piss my genie off enough.
And you and you've still got space to move. Okay, so where do you want to go? Right, Doc.
I'm gonna go closer to Jeremy.
Okay,
So let's go.
he's fighting the spidery critter. If you want to go be
Yeah.
opposite him,
Yeah, is that two spaces diagonally?
That's 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I'll go there.
So
I'll step
15.
right there.
yeah, and then you'll give him advantage on his attacks.
Okay.
Okay, they're dead. So don't worry about that. Remy.
Is it just those 2 that are left?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
By the
you
way,
want to save your.
the big critter does look better.
Yeah.
I've only been, and then we took the fireball.
Mm,
I'm a
you
piranha.
hit it really hard though.
Crit hit.
See, I don't know if I'm going to shift into a draft horse anymore.
Think you might heal instead?
Can I concentrate while wild shaped?
Yeah.
Oh, so that means my detect magic still up, right?
Yeah. So you would sense auras, but you don't see them unless you take an action die.
All right. In that case, I will. Ooh, what the heck? Okay. So I'm going to throw up healing spirit.
Okay. Where you put it?
Not that I need it.
You need it?
I don't.
Okay. Who looks hurt? As far as right now, you're the only one that's really hurt,
look
right?
hurt.
Yeah,
And
really.
He looks hurt, yeah.
Okay.
And Doc, right?
Yeah, I have 6 hit points.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Doc's been hit.
I've been hit.
I like how you were the one closest, and
I changed it up.
you got away clean.
Oh. Are you like really hurt?
See about
No,
that.
24 hit points still.
Okay.
It's gonna come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it up.
By me 2 sessions from now.
That's kind of funny. He's gonna be on the spider thing.
Okay.
So,
So it's
It's underneath. Just put it underneath.
yeah.
Man, that's what you call a pest.
What? Okay.
So that's
and then-
actually, description-wise, it's actually one of the purple 4-legged things with the big hook claws on them. I just don't have a mini for that.
So like a nebulous cloud forms above him that starts to deal out healing for you guys. You're welcome. And then will someone take me away and put this in its place?
The mule?
Nice picture.
It's the only horse that's there. It's the only thing that's horse-ish.
Yeah, I didn't bring the big box today.
Shut up.
Okay, and that's your turn, I believe.
That's my turn.
Okay.
hanging in a corner.
Okay, they're both dead. Man, you're really jacked up all the dudes. That one's still alive, though.
Yeah, I'm over here swinging sticks.
That's what he does normally.
Me?
Yeah.
Shillelagh away.
Yeah.
So it's going to hiss at you and then attack you 4 times.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe this time it'll roll fewer ones. Hey, it rolled fewer ones. It hit you 3 times.
Oh,
What's your AC?
18.
Oh, wait, did it? Good check. yes, it did. It did hit you 3 times. Okay, that's going to hurt. Give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
2
I think you are again frightened.
plus 3 on wisdom.
Wisdom save. So
Yeah, 3, 5.
5. Yeah, you're frightened. Okay, and yes, because it was by club bomb.
So what does that do to temporary hit points?
So temporary hit points go away first. You take 15 points of the mixture of piercing and slashing damage. So subtract 15. Are you unconscious?
15 damage. I have 5 hit points left.
Oh, you still up? You're still up? That shift kept you conscious because it gave you 5 hit
I'm
points.
so glad I did that. I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to use that as a bonus action.
Crawlers are not very hard to kill, but they're mean. Just with raw, sheer volume of
You
attacks.
just caught me by surprise.
Okay. So you're going to see the big lobster creature go, and you see its coloring starts to shift from yellow to red.
He mad.
And then it's going to attack you. Okay. Does a 16 hit you? It has a 10-foot reach.
Nope.
Wow.
16 does not hit you?
I have 17.
Oh, okay. Then it will attack you again. I believe a 21 does.
Yes, it
Okay.
does.
So it reaches up and latches onto you.
I kind of want to say thank you, but I mean you're getting hit.
Okay.
But both of those would have hit me.
So
I know. My AC goes down.
okay, you take 11 points
It's
of
huge, doesn't do anything.
bludgeoning damage,
11 points.
and then it's going to drag you underwater.
Oh
Back it up 6 spaces.
Is that an attack of opportunity?
Yes, it is.
no. Oh dang it! It's immune to prone. Can I turn that attack of opportunity into a grapple?
Yeah.
I'm still taking it. Do I get advantage because of pack tactics?
Yes, you would.
That is a 21 to hit.
That is.
It's a D10.
That's a D12.
A D10 is going to be...
10 looks more spindle. That's a 10.
So,
8 is more like
No.
diamond-y.
8 is...
12
yeah,
damage.
that's-
12 damage. Okay.
It's like
And then it has
Two
to do
pyramids put together.
the
It's like
strength
a top.
saving throw, be knocked prone, but it's immune.
Hey, it failed,
Hey.
but it doesn't matter.
I can chase after you. Because I don't have to breathe.
That's true.
Underwater fight.
So, because you didn't have time to brace yourself for this, like you weren't diving in, you have Constitution modifier minimum of 1 turns before you drop to 0. Until then, you're conscious. However, because you're underwater, you have disadvantage to attack with your hand axes because they're not spears, tridents, or daggers, or short swords.
Would I have disadvantage
Should have do
for
that.
biting?
Natural weapons
get
might
it.
not.
Would the collar
Do you have time?
be
Can you look that up
Yes.
or?
Would it?
What should I look up?
They're actually relatively
underwater
smart.
combat rules
Okay, so
fighting.
that's not a good idea.
Okay.
They're as smart as a
So,
less intelligent person.
Constitution what?
So what's your Constitution modifier?
3.
You have 3 turns before you fall unconscious.
Which,
Fairly
as far as
smart enough
animals
to know.
go,
Okay.
Pretty good.
So your flame skull friend is going to go ahead and fire 2 fire rays at the
Which
crawler.
means I have to kill it.
Dang it, if we were 1 level higher, I could have been an octopus.
And crits. Misses with 1, crits with the other. Wow. Crit from this hits for 66. Aren't you glad you didn't fight this on the flame skull?
yes.
And you did 19. This would have been much more complicated before Zotan joined your party, by the way. Talking him down. Okay, so it incinerates the crawler that you've been fighting.
Thank you, bro!
Hey, you're not scared anymore.
I'm not.
That's true, because it's dead. Okay. Hazel,
Do I see the crustacean guy?
where are you? I'm there now.
Alright. I'll just hold my turn to see if he resurfaces, then I'll send firebolts at him.
Okay. So you're just gonna hold your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Zotan.
Okay. Question. If I grapple, can then I drag?
Yes, for half your movement.
Because you're huge.
Well, even if he was 1 size smaller, you could do
Alright.
that. If he was 1 size bigger, it wouldn't be half as.
I'm gonna run in.
Was I doing that before?
Okay, so it's difficult terrain for you, unless you have swim speed.
I don't think I do.
I think you missed it the first
He
time.
does.
Hmm?
He does.
He does?
So he didn't have problems with his
Oh,
website.
right.
You do. At least I don't think so.
Trying to get to my tab.
That's okay.
Um,
I wouldn't have done much anyways.
yeah, I don't have swim speed.
Probably not at this point. Not against that guy.
First
have
I
to
wanna
remember, so
find
turn
the
starts
roll.
over again when a new attack starts. Yes. What is that? Okay.
So make an immediate weapon attack a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed, either natural or granted by magic, has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
Do you have disadvantage?
But, pack tactics.
True.
True. Okay, so it's an even roll because of pack tactics. It's
That's the
definitely
bait.
melee.
I got you.
So I got 50 movement.
You can probably get.
That's 1.
Also, remember, you're huge,
I know.
so you will fit in there. But if he retreats further in, you will have problems.
So I need to grapple him and pull
goes
him out. 2, 3,
He's just playing fetch.
4.
Bring back
Five.
the ace more.
If I get right there, can I pull him out?
You can attempt.
I believe that was 5 movement, so that's 25, so I have half my speed left.
Sure.
Or half my movement
I
left.
assume that you counted. So
David, you are the good boy.
this giant skeletal direwolf, little bits of fur and mummy-ish tissue hanging off that dives in to try and pull
I have
out
advantage
the
on
giant
grapple?
lobster. You do because you're 1 size bigger than
What
me.
would the wave
with
look
that.
like as it jumps in?
What?
What would the wave look like as it jumps in?
Well, I mean, what are the chances of that? So this is a strength?
Yeah.
Using acrobatics or...
Just straight strength.
Okay.
You see this?
That is
Unless-
an
unless
18.
you
Is
have
there any other
athletics.
creatures left besides the giant lobster?
Yeah, it's the only thing.
No. I do not.
Okay, so what did you get?
That is a 19.
Got 20.
Wait. Oh, this isn't wisdom. Dang it. Let me check that because I have been forgetting about that.
Now, if you had also consumed a potion of Hill Giant Strength, you would have done it.
My bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna toss it to someone. No, I'm not. Oh, wait, I forgot about it. Oh,
To be fair, you did feed him the large potion, which has made a
So
big
that would have
difference.
been my action, so I can't do
Yep.
anything.
That's your turn, I believe.
Yeah, because I can't do anything
Wait a minute.
bonus.
Because he's bigger than it, does he get advantage?
He rolled with advantage, right?
I rolled 2 16s.
Never mind then.
Okay.
I just really want you to pull a lobster.
It
out of
also
the
rolled a
water.
16, but it has more strength than you do, so that would be pretty cool. Okay. Now it is Solgair's turn.
Well, I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
That.
So you can try and escape this if you want. That will take an action if you do so. Or you can attack it if you want.
So I have three turns until.
Before you suffocate again. And you are currently 15 feet up.
How tall would I be as a huge creature?
In the neighborhood of 25 feet tall, something like that.
So they
20
just
to
see, like,
25. You'd probably be 20 because you're longer than you are tall. So what are you gonna do?
You're 20
Let's
feet
attack.
tall?
You're gonna attack.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the size of my house. My old house.
Oh,
So is that with disadvantage or?
disadvantage because you're attacking underwater unless you like drop it and draw a dagger.
I'll have his that next stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Big
dire
puppets.
dire wolves normally are like 13 feet tall. They're huge. Well, not they're like 8 to 10 feet tall. And then he's twice that size.
I
the size
drank,
of my living
I
room.
drank a
My old
Okay.
house.
potion.
17.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, that hits. Okay. So now it's
You did the hard
2d6.
smack.
2d6 plus a d8 plus the number plus your level. Gosh. He hits really hard.
14. 18.
21.
21.
Oh my goodness, man.
Just a flash of light from underwater.
Does that release?
What?
Does that make him release?
No. And you attack again?
Yep.
Can we look at the hit points?
What?
Can we look at the hit points for the monster?
No.
Yeah.
I know that.
Not good.
That misses.
Which
Natural
total?
1.
No,
One.
yeah, automatically. Okay. So back to the top. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, back to the top. Doc!
I am going to go take up a new position on the bridge. Or
The altar thing?
altar. I'm
Okay.
going to do it right on the edge of the water. I don't know how many spaces that is. I can't see.
He can make it. 1, 2.
3,
Are you
4,
gonna go up the stairs?
5,
Yes, I'm going to go right to the edge of the
6,
water.
7.
Yeah, right there.
He can't do 7, he can do 6.
So 6 gets him here or here.
Yeah, take him to the one by the edge of the water.
Okay, right there's perfect.
Okay. You can see it under the water. You will have disadvantage to attack it, though, because of the situation.
Yeah, I'm going to stay put where I am.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is you could shoot an Eldritch Blast at it.
He
No.
also has aid.
You'd have to get a melee range with it to do that, though.
I'm just going
8
to...
is a 5-foot range.
I'm just kind of...
So,
I'm kind of just assessing the
Okay,
situation.
fair enough.
so aid
Fair
only affects attacking within 5 feet.
You have to be 5 feet of the creature that you're aiding.
So just...
Right, I'm saying her owl is. 80.
Oh, of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we forgot about that a while ago, and he rolled a natural 20 on that roll anyway.
So is that for 1 turn?
It's for 1 turn.
Okay.
For 1 turn for the next attack.
We're good.
And he rolled a natural 20.
And from what I'm assessing, I see a lot of bubbles.
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
true.
of splashing and a lot of light coming
Well,
from those
and
bubbles.
you'll
Yeah,
see-
there's flashes of light as he's channeling divine energy through
And
his
you will see a
These
giant
glowing
wolf
wings.
partially out of the water. So you said it's only 15
Okay.
feet deep, right?
Yeah,
Oh, waterlogged.
that's true. His wings probably would be sticking out a little bit.
Well, I'm
Okay.
saying my wolf form is too.
Yeah, that's true. Remy.
It's like a yo-yo.
Welcome to
Oh, by the way, at the beginning of your turn, the healing spirit zorches you with some healing. You get 2 health.
That's better than nothing.
Okay. I unwild shape.
Okay. You're no longer a pack mule.
I'm gonna step around the corner. Do I see through the water the lobster thing?
Give me a perception check.
Oh,
Well, no, there's a giant direwolf between you and it.
yeah.
No, you can't see.
Okay, I'm gonna step up to the shore.
There's still a giant direwolf between you and it, unless I'm mistaken.
If he
Yeah,
takes,
because he occupies 3 spaces. 3x3. He's huge. He's sorry. Yeah, he is huge by
Okay.
definition.
Instead, I'm going to do a diagonal step to this way.
Okay, there you can see it.
Okay.
This way?
Yeah. No. Back one.
One back. There.
From there, you can attempt to see it.
Okay. Now, we're gonna do frostbite.
What's the save?
14 Constitution. I'm
Yeah.
sure its Constitution sucks.
20.
Okay.
To be fair, it's not proficient in it. It would just be a...
So that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now put me back in that black square because I am not staying there.
Can't get through to you.
Not anymore.
There's a giant dire wolf in the way.
Okay, now it's the creature's turn. The creature will latch its tentacles around your face. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
That's not okay.
Where's he at?
It's
the
a
water still?
tentacled lobster.
Yeah.
Just its face. No disadvantage. Just straight Constitution.
Doesn't sound like
I have got a 18.
18? Okay, you pass. So instead, it will try and smash you.
Yay.
Hey. The
Are you
other was
rolling
much
for
worse.
every single one of these tentacles?
Okay. 18 hits you, right? Okay. For 11 damage.
Don't worry, you're the tank.
And then it's going to...
I thought I'm the tank.
Yeah, you're the tank.
I mean, technically right now I've got...
Yeah. Then it's going to
60-something
ram
health
the
points.
pillar behind it and destroy it. That pillar crumbles as it goes... And you feel the cavern begin to shake.
Oh, really bad.
And then it will pull him 6 spaces back
The-
behind the altar. The
Oh,
clear
this-
spaces are also water. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So over there?
Yep.
Okay.
I can still fit in an attack!
For now. Okay. Vice.
Don't worry, we're coming for you.
I'm trying.
I tried to make it a little cold. Vice! The start of your turn, you get 4 health.
Yay! 4. Woo! Do I even move? What's still alive? Just that
The
last
only thing that's left is the big critter.
The big critter? Is that within range if I were to use Eldritch Blast?
If you were to get to a position where you could see it, yes. But that's going to be a little bit difficult. You'd have to get up basically on the altar and look down at it.
Then I don't know what to do.
And it is currently 15 feet underwater, so it'd have to come out to try and get at you.
Okay.
If you were to go up there, you could dash to get to a position where you could shoot it next turn, if it stayed there.
The big question, do I attack it?
So this is your second turn.
I think so, yes.
Okay, so when it comes, so you've got one more turn of consciousness. Then the turn after that, you hit 0.
There's nothing I can really do unless I'm... Maybe I'll get up on this...
Use your sling. You can use
Maybe,
Oath
yeah.
Class. Okay, so if you dash, you have 12 movement, so you could get over there.
Okay, yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now I see why
He can go over that
he
without problem. 8.
sold us that potion.
Yeah. Anyway, so next turn you can shoot at it,
Okay.
assuming it doesn't. But even if it did move, you could get to a position where you could shoot it.
That's what I kind of want to move there.
Okay.
What do I have to lose?
You have a bonus action.
Something
If you want to use that for something.
I don't think...
Do you have any spells left?
That's the way
Don't you have Hex?
Oh, I do have Hex, don't
You could
I?
hex it. You can see it.
All I got
You have Thunder Wave.
Oh, yes!
It's 15 feet
I
underwater.
totally
Never
forgot.
mind, you can't Thunder Wave. Well, you
Yeah.
can, it just...
Yeah, it just wouldn't do much.
Besides, that's a bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has
You can
bonus
hex.
action.
I can Hex. Why not Hex? So it's
Something
just-
to point out, if you give it disadvantage on strength, he has an easier time grappling, which is something Hex can do.
Hex, 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 Hex,
All right.
Hex.
Then I lift my jaw, so he gets out of the water.
Well,
Hit it!
So I
Hit it
just put
now!
cast.
Yeah, so you just click cast, and
No,
it's
I
on.
can
It
totally
doesn't make a
see this.
save. You just see the dust particles begin to swirl around it and lock onto it underwater. The sand and the pebbles. Okay. Oh, it is his
That's
turn.
a good idea. I didn't think of that.
He has magic missile. That's not fire damage. Okay, so shoot him out of the water. He's got 40 feet of flight. He can get out there easy.
So,
Right there, sure. And then he'll cast magic missile on it. Because
Magic missile.
all of his other stuff is fire damage, so it's resistant to it because it's underwater. And then he.
So, sad thing is, I'm not resistant to fire because I'm not fully immersed.
That's true. 10. Yeah, you're massive.
It's rough, buddy.
10. Okay. Starting to look hurt.
starting to look.
See, this is the question. Try
okay,
to grapple again? Or
Um,
attack?
Grapple. Because one, it's already smashing pillars.
True.
I'm just gonna use
That's definitely affecting the cavern stability.
And two, he's drowning.
I'm just going to
If
dash.
people are drowning in a dungeon
pardon
that's
me.
about to come down,
5, 10,
usually
20.
Those who
Is
fall
there any other way
behind.
for me to get the monster to release him?
send
Kill it.
beam for the weak.
So kill it
You
or
know what I'm
grapple?
saying.
If you force it to move, sorry, if you force it or him to move, the grapple ends.
That's my turn.
Which I don't think there's any way for me to do that.
Unless you succeed on a grapple or a shove, which is the same test. Okay. So did you dash? Then yeah, I think that's your turn. Okay. Zotan. This is an important turn.
Does that hurt you guys?
So I was here.
Yeah.
Thunder
One.
Wave, does that hurt you guys? Yeah.
2,
Only if they're in the area of effect, though.
Yeah.
3.
Kind of like him.
Right there. Can I reach it, or do I need to go one
But
more?
they would have to be
One more.
within a 15-foot cube,
4.
so 3 spaces, in which I'm within 3 spaces. People easily.
If you were to drop down off the altar,
15-foot cube, so you put it, you extend it out of you.
Okay.
okay. Yeah, I
Grapple.
didn't realize that until I watched the Baldur's Gate 3 demo, and it shot out, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's what it means. Okay.
It shoots out from where
He has
So-
disadvantage?
Because
Oh,
he's
so
raging,
that
he has
person would
advantage.
be safe.
Now, because of Hex, it's an even roll.
The other
Oh, is
character,
that
I don't know
what
who that
happened when he
is.
turned red?
Well, he was
Black
enraged.
zone
It's
with me.
slightly different than
Would
raging.
that be
Did you
Yeah.
just roll with disadvantage?
No.
With advantage.
Just my strength modifier, right?
Yep.
yeah? If I
That
had
is a
them left, and
17.
he was like up right next
Rolled
to
a
me.
9.
That's when I would use it.
Ooh. You did it! You latch onto this thing with your massive jaws. How much movement do you have left?
I moved 4.
So that's 80 feet. Well, wait, no, sorry, that would not. That would be
20 feet,
20
so
feet.
I've got 30 feet left.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it.
Can I just like lift it up out of the
Yeah.
water?
Okay. You go, and you see this massive wolf jaw lift this huge lobster out, and because he forced movement, you are freed. Woof. I'll go ahead and say that he pulled you out of the water in the process of doing so, though.
I mean, if he would get free under the water, I'd try to move my nose in such a way that he would be on my nose.
Okay, that's fine. And so there,
Emerge out of the
So
water,
there.
standing on
It's
the
your turn.
nose of a. Okay.
And just for effect,
So
I
I am
shake
now
it.
out of the water.
yes, you're now
Okay.
out of the water and no longer drowning.
Okay.
You were one turn away from death, pretty much.
Okay, well, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Can I use weapon focus?
You absolutely can.
Does he get advantage? Because I have it grappled.
No,
Okay.
that's restraint.
Unless he maneuvers himself to be
Flanking.
flanking.
But I'm
He
And
is-
with the flight speed, he could. If you want to fly up, you can secure a flanking.
Okay.
Okay, so whoosh. So you're kind of flying above this whole situation.
Although, bad news for you, I
This is
think he
more
might
correct.
be in attack range
More
with you now.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm glad I didn't jump up there.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Don't worry, the healing spirit's coming.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls with advantage.
Hey, listen.
and then can I also do weapon focus? Or?
So how does weapon focus work again?
It says once per short rest, you may extend the one charge of weapon focus to gain one of the following effects. And then I'm going to use when you hit an opponent with a focused weapon, you may forgo rolling one of your weapon's damage dice and choose to do the maximum possible damage on the dice instead.
Okay. So you need to. It's when you hit.
Yep.
So you don't waste it if you miss. So go ahead and see if you hit first. You probably will, but with advantage.
With
you're
advantage?
flanking.
Okay. Okay. So that's 22.
That hits.
Yep.
Okay. Now use weapon focus. You only have 1 damage dice, but that d6 becomes a 6. Then you roll your Hunter's Mark damage and your Colossus Slayer damage. So a d6 and a d8.
2, so
That's 10 plus 4, 14, 17.
Okay, 17 plus your radiant damage.
Yeah, that's included.
So that everything's included, including your regular strength bonus too.
But your strength bonus is plus 4, right?
strength.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
it's
damage
plus 4.
bonus.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's with all that.
So 14,
17.
17. Okay. Again, the angel man in front of you swinging down his hand axe at this thing. Okay, and then you're offhand.
Oh, I could just
With
imagine
advantage?
this.
Yeah.
Giant direwolf with a crab in
So it is going to
shaking
be
it.
a
While this
23.
holy
That
angel
hits.
So
whacking it.
and then
And the
just
shifter who's
2d6.
hanging
Yeah.
on for dear life standing above it.
That is a 9 plus
Hex!
the.
Just a
So
Thank you
4.
for that, by the way.
pedestal.
So
Yeah,
that's 8.
that made the difference. Without it, he probably would have kept the grapple.
That's 17 so far. Does that include the radiant damage?
You don't do radiant on
Okay, so that's just 17.
17? Just 17. Pshaw. That's as much damage as your first hit. And that added an extra d8 and an extra 3 damage. It's looking pretty beat up now. As you just hacking into this thing. Okay.
You have
Back to the top.
one,
Doc.
by the way.
I don't know if I dare move to the edge now, but
I mean, you can.
You can
probably,
see it from where you are. It's not clear, but he's a 20-foot tall wolf holding this thing up in the air.
do you think I could Eldritch Blast it from
Absolutely.
here? Okay, well, I'm
Okay,
gonna
go ahead and make your attack roll.
shoot Eldritch Blast at it.
I would keep it away from the ceiling, just so it can't hit the ceiling.
Okay. This is a pretty epic scene. And you did expend a consumable magic item. So.
Okay, so it was. So it's 1d.
So roll that.
I mean, I more
Plus
so did it
5.
for the
So
effect.
8 that misses. It slams into the armor and dissipates without affecting.
Alright, and
It
then
is the
1d.
deep in it.
1d10 it says?
No, it didn't deal any
This is
damage.
kind of a little.
You still have a bonus action. You could heal yourself with your second wind. Are you still beat up at all?
Yeah, I'm at 26. 10
Okay.
points.
Out of
30.
30? It's probably not worth it. You could heal yourself if you want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay, so I think that's your turn then.
Yes.
Unless you want to
Out
move.
of the water.
Hey, I guys made it dead.
Yeah,
I have
sure.
disadvantage.
Remy.
Okay. Well, first, the healing spirit moves 30 feet.
Where's moving to?
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, sorry, 5,
Almost done, guys.
6.
Nice,
So it
kinda ran
moves
kinda late.
directly in between Hazel and
Yeah, so it's right there.
I cannot get it any closer than that.
Yeah, I can share a space. So.
And then what's
Great,
its
I just
range?
got 4 hours of sleep last night.
It's a 5-foot.
I understand.
Oh, so I have to be next to it.
Yeah, you have to be next to it.
Oh, you have to be next to it to get healed?
Yeah, next to it or in its space.
Yeah.
Good.
So technically, it
Good.
would be in Hazel's space,
So
but
yeah.
I should.
Good.
physics being what they are.
Mike, you scared me for a second.
It,
Well,
it
I
won't
can
heal
move
it.
that, and moving's not next.
Oh no,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I choose.
So that one wouldn't hurt you. It would just not affect you.
Oh, okay.
Moving's not next.
It's
That's
not
good.
one. It's not one of the specific lists.
So I can
Okay.
technically move.
That's good.
You step back
His
2
bonus action
spaces
healing, he actually
to
can heal you.
enter its space, then you step forward 2 spaces.
That's what I
how
was
you do it.
thinking.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna cast Ice Knife. My only ranged weapon.
So this will probably hit both of them.
Not if I do it correct, because that thing occupies 3 spaces.
Uh,
Yeah,
no,
well,
that one occupies 4. 2 by 2.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
He is 5 feet away from it on one side. He is 5 feet away from it on the other side. So unless you don't hit it with the actual projectile itself, you could do it that way.
Wolf still here.
No, the wolf's in the water, like waiting while holding the huge lobster thing up in the air.
Yeah, I'm not flying. I'm just massive. Well, huge.
Yes.
Okay.
Massive's the next size.
Oh, actually, I know what I'm
The
gonna
next one's
do.
Can shoot. No.
That was my bonus.
The potion.
Similar effects can. So like you could be enlarged,
dang
and then
it.
I say that you can take a potion of enlarging as well, potion of growth. But you couldn't cast like enlarge twice or take 2 potions of growth.
So you need the spell and the potion.
Yeah, or another effect and the potion inside.
How big is massive? 4x4?
Massive would be 4x4, and then gargantuan is 5x5.
Okay.
And then titanic is 6x6.
That square, that's gray.
Yeah, be more specific.
In front of
That
the,
one,
yeah.
exactly. Put me in the sand right in front of it.
Okay.
Yes. And frostbite. DC 14.
It failed!
Oh my gosh, you're freaking kidding me.
Well, roll a 3.
Amen.
Is
You're not
that
tracking
dex based?
Nope, it's con.
If it was... So it rolled a 3 plus a 3. If it was dex based, it would have been far worse for it.
Because
6 damage.
Dang, good
it
damage.
gets
And-
disadvantage with dex, right? For the grapple.
Yeah.
And it has disadvantage on
Oh.
its next weapon attack.
Okay. I accidentally damaged it too much. And did it again. I'm a genius.
Oh gosh.
Play.
At this point, it's I don't know. I never imagined me like making it this far in general. So I'm like a little like.
Well, you dispatched the 2 guys that were coming after you quite well, so...
Then I was cut off.
Hey, I'm the one hanging on for dear life, but Michael's helping me out
Now
a
it's
lot.
the creature's turn again.
So it's the
I'm
one who
the
jumped
healer.
on the ledge.
So
Well,
it's
now
still
I can-
grappled,
I
but it's
can
going to
use,
reach out and grab him.
Me?
With disadvantage.
With not advantage, because...
Yeah.
What? Why is it with disadvantage?
Because frostbite.
Oh,
Right. 15 doesn't hit you, I don't think.
because my class 18, so no.
Okay, well, it'll just have to drag it. And it misses that time too. Dang it. Man, I've not been rolling well with this thing. It's mean. Just flails out at you with his claws as you're
I'm
dodging.
just like,
Okay.
Well, Vice doesn't like seafood, so he tends to stay away from it.
Vice, your turn.
Oh, I love seafood.
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna step back a few spaces,
Okay.
get in the orb.
Okay, so move him back 1 space actually.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, you actually only have to go back 1.
Okay.
And
Eldritch Blast.
You get 2 health.
better than nothing.
So disappointed.
Question.
Then I'm gonna move back.
Grab get an opportunity attack.
It would.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be fair.
Roll horribly, yeah. 13.
Say that again.
It takes a swipe at you because you try and move away.
So when you
But it
disengage,
missed.
without doing the disengage, you get an opportunity attack.
So you can expend your action to make it so that nobody can attack you as a reaction, but you didn't, mainly because we forgot to tell you. And it has a 10-foot reach, so it tried to take a swipe at you as you stepped away, but it missed, so you're fine.
So if I were to try to step back, could I do the same thing?
No. When you
Yeah,
enter
no,
the
it's-
range,
yeah, when you enter, you're
it's only
fine.
when you leave.
Okay.
And it only can do it once per round anyway, so.
And if you're
Okay.
going to do Eldritch Blast, it's safe to be further away.
Yeah.
So right there, I'm not within range of Eldritch Blast, so right?
No, you're in range.
Oh, I am. Okay.
It doesn't look like it, but he's currently being held up in the air.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's up in the air because
So really-
it's in your mouth right
Yeah.
now.
It's like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So perfect. I will use
Actually-
Eldritch Blast then.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Let's do that.
Okay. 14 plus what is my 6?
So, plus many.
So 20.
That hits. So
And-
roll a d10 plus a d6 plus your damage. Because you've got
I
hex.
love it when a plan comes
A
together.
D10 plus a D6.
Mhm, 'cause
So
you've
that's a
got hex.
10 and a 6.
Yep. So your hex is a lot like his hunter's mark. Dang.
Yeah.
What's your damage total?
So that's a 9 plus 5. So
plus-
14 plus 4. So 18.
How do you want to kill it?
Dang it.
Ooh. Ooh, I get to kill it.
So Eldritch Blast is force damage, which is essentially like...
It's a bolt of energy, but it can look like whatever you want, including like just a whole bunch of gravel just shoots out really fast and slams into it if you want.
Yeah, force damage is like just...
Magical bludgeoning,
Yeah.
basically.
Imagine the ground rumbling in this burst of energy, and you could have sworn in this burst of energy that you saw the face of a genie. Boom! Dead.
Your patron's face slams through it.
Seafood bait.
You see, for a moment, you could swear you see it chewing as it dissipates. And you just see this big hole punch through the center of the thing, and it goes, ugh. And the cavern continues to shake for a little bit, and then calms.
So for safer measure, I'm just like, I squeeze my jaw until I hear a crunch and my teeth go through it, and then shake
You see
until it just
pieces
rips apart.
of aberrant lobster falling through and out of its skull. One shoots out of his eye socket because there's no mouth there to keep it.
Yep.
You get 3 more health.
I get 3 more health.
I get 3 more health.
How long does minor illusion last?
And you're taking care
It's
of
silent image. It's concentration.
Oh, okay.
for-
Just like that.
I think it's an hour.
I don't think it's an hour. Let me just double check really quick.
Let me check on bridges after this.
Concentration up to 10.
It's the last time I smuggle a ring that I feel magic energy
Okay.
from.
Okay, so everything kind of calms down. Kairos, if I remember his name. Kaiso, sorry. Kaiso looks around the situation and says, "Well, it seems that at last we have purged the vault.
And I go,
Good." And then it looks down at you. Good. What?
I fall on my back and just
so I'm gonna.
You're the one with the most healing, dude.
If you're,
by the way,
should I keep some of my capacity for the way out?
Holy crap, you ripped up.
Yep, and I used up the rest of my healing spirit on him and me. I
Yeah,
have 2 summer quartz and 1 healing word. That's all I have
you
left.
forgot to use
I'm gonna go
Genie's
over
wrap.
to the altar
Oh yeah, the extra 2 damage.
Yeah.
No more grapes.
So we.
and inspect the tower.
Good berries.
So because of
So you
Genie's
make
wrap,
your
and that's what
investigation roll.
the Genie's face.
Describe how you
It was
inspect
Genie's
these.
wrath.
Good berries, dude. Good berries.
Since I'm still in my wolf form, I imagine I'd go over there and try to smell to see if I can smell the.
What was your investigation?
So the investigation itself, I don't even get the +1 as Iron Wolf. What is-
Plus 1.
Because it says there's no skill for investigation as a dire wolf.
Well, you use your own mental stats. So what's your investigation?
That's +1.
Wait, is your total
3.
3? It's a tablet with writing you don't understand. Looks like it definitely looks like deep speech.
Okay, I try to nudge it with my nose.
Okay, you go right through.
Then I do a perception, or would it be investigation for smell? Basically,
It would be perception. This is not going to be easy. It didn't have a lot of scent to it.
I'm not trying to smell it.
Oh.
I'm trying to smell presences around it.
It's still going to be a
5.
tough check. It's with all the blood in the air, but it's a perception check.
That one's a D10.
Seen smell. So that is a 25.
Can't tell.
Oh, wow.
There's literally blood in the air and aberrant stink.
So
and
with 26, would I have gone it? Okay. So there's no point in.
I gave it a DC of 28
'cause I only.
because it'd be very hard to tell.
I knew you were up there, and no one else was up there, right?
Remy was up there.
Well, several people are up there now.
Now I'm saying before.
Yeah, Remy was up there with me.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, I went
Yeah,
up there
you went
to
up there
look
initially.
at it,
Oh,
and then I went and looked for things in the
Okay.
bodies
so I know one of you probably have it,
because I'm just a grave robber.
but I don't know who. But that's my guess. So I'll let someone else
Who's the
do
most
something.
badly damaged? Remy?
Not anymore. I ate 9 good berries.
Hey, I'm part halfling, guys.
Oh my gosh! You're like the magic bean guy in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
You haven't played on.
No, it's a.
I think you're still the most damaged, actually. Because you've taken no damage.
These are
You're
so
only a
good.
little hurt. You haven't
These
been
are so
hit.
good. You
I'm the
Well,
tank and I
actually,
took no damage.
I probably.
First one you buy
I
is
probably
10
took the
Because it was
most
going
damage.
after
Second
things
one
that
you
could
buy
grab
is
at its
20
claws.
And every
And
one
you
you
were
buy after
bigger
that.
than
It-
It tried going
Another
after me
10 inches
initially,
after that.
Yeah.
and then he flew too
It's
close.
expensive.
Yeah.
my knee.
Shining Angel Man!
That was the only damage I took.
Anyway,
You already got some healing.
I think he's still almost hurt.
I know,
Okay.
but
So
Oh,
Can I-
actually, how hurt are you?
He's actually a little more hurt than I am right now.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because
not by
I didn't
much.
give him any good berries.
you kept them all for
But
yourself.
but his magical orb really helped me out.
Yeah.
I was down at 5 hit points and I was able to regenerate
Okay.
9 of
Okay, I'm
those.
gonna move here,
Nebulous cloud.
and then I'm going to use Cure Wounds
Okay.
on
Vice.
Vice. There we
Oh,
go.
there
Vice.
goes Kaiso.
While they're doing this, can I kind of inspect the bodies? Is there one?
That's 9.
I'm sorry, I was talking over people.
Okay, so you get 9 hit points back as he comes over and casts Cure Wounds on you. What would your magic look like?
It's kind of like dust freshly off a trail when somebody's walking down it. Like just
Cool. So he like brushes his hand across your wound and then like dust falls off of it and it's sealed.
Cool that it's like I have 1 hit point of damage. It's like I got stung by a bee.
What were you saying?
Can I inspect the bodies? Is there one that looks to be kind of like I'm looking for treasure basically? Is there one that looks like kind of like magey?
Give me an investigation check. There are several.
Alright. That is a 15.
15? Okay. So, did you kick on Detect Magic? Or is it? Okay. So, this is actually pretty simple because basically, if it hasn't decayed into nothingness, it's significant. So, you find a lot of stuff.
I would have worked my way over there.
Because you still have Detect Magic on, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
And I would unshift once I got over there.
You guys find 3 rings, one of which has a significant pearl on it. And 2 inscriptions
Are you ready
in
to
Gnomish.
Yeah, 3 rings.
3 rings.
Okay.
you
A
can
blackened
identify them.
copper coin.
A black copper.
Blackened copper coin.
Did you say something about gnomish?
The ring with the pearl on it has gnomish inscription on it that is recognizably to spell formula.
Okay.
On the ring with the pearl.
Okay.
It's like teeny inscription, but it's there and it's
Yeah,
recognizable.
that's really cool.
Let's see. There is a headband. There is on one of the mage-looking corpses. And by the way, this is a mixture of aberration and dragonborn and elven corpses.
Interesting.
As if there was a fight here while somebody sealed the door. Anyway, there is a burned spellbook with 2 discernible spells and some others that over time you might be able to figure out, but it'll take you time.
Nice. Okay.
There are 2 arcane. Oh, sorry. There are 2 rods. There's a wand.
There's so much stuff here.
There's a gorget.
How do you spell that?
Gorget. Gorget. It's like neck armor. And there's a scroll.
At a quick glance, can I tell what the scroll is?
It is indiscernible to you.
Okay.
I want
What
to
about me?
To you, it is indiscernible as well. There is 5 platinum, 27 gold, 13 silver, 87 copper, and a suit of studded leather armor.
Is it metal?
Actually, no, this wouldn't be. It's not even studded. What it is it's some sort of scaled animal hide, but it classifies as studded.
This doesn't interest me as much, but are there any weapons that look interesting?
Oh yes, they're up there. There's a short pike and a great sword. I scrolled down a little bit too far.
Great sword. I'll
And
point
both
those.
of those are magical as well.
Okay. I'll point those out in case anyone wants to grab those.
I can think of a Vanya that would love them.
I can't carry it though.
Okay,
Great sword and
so
short pike.
you guys are looting stuff. What else is going on?
I'm in the corner.
So is he now the most damaged?
Yes, he is now the most
Okay.
damaged.
I'm going to make my way over to him and use Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, roll your wounds. Secondary healers.
9.
9 again, dang. That's your second max. No, not max, but go to healing roll. Okay.
Thank you.
So what are you guys doing?
So while Hazel and I are looting the bodies over there, I'm going to strike up a short conversation.
I'm guessing you shifted back.
Yes.
Okay,
Although, before I shift back...
you are now 12 feet tall.
Jeez.
That didn't work. I'm still tall, yes. So while we're looting, I'm just going to be like, so I don't know what happened, but do you know what happened to the tablet?
That's a
Sorry,
deception
just-
check.
That's me laughing. That's
Oh, I thought you shook your head.
Luke,
Yes.
I'm going around the corner
Okay.
to the entrance where I can't be seen.
Okay.
What do you mean? What happened to the tablet?
I look over at it. I tried nudging it with my nose. It was not. There was nothing there.
It's interesting.
So you don't know what happened to it?
I believe that's a deception check.
Sure.
You don't have disadvantage on this one. Inside?
20.
She's lying through her teeth.
Actually. Yeah, he rolled a 1. The skull doesn't notice. It's like, haha, burning aberrations. Smell of burning aberrations in the morning. Smells
said-
like victory.
What happened to the tablet?
And I'll say in telepathically tell you we can talk about this later. I don't want to risk it with that thing over there. It's complicated.
Can I respond?
Yeah,
Telepathically?
as long as she keeps the link.
So you have it.
It's safe.
That doesn't answer the question.
Why do you need to know?
Because-
P.
I am interested in the tablet.
Okay, and I have myself and several others who have staked a claim to it. Can we talk about this later?
Honestly, can I
As long
listen
as you
to the
answer my
conversation or
question.
No, okay.
You answer my question?
Is it
Yes or
possible
no?
to do that?
With,
I'll
with
drop
a
it
spell
right now.
that you can get access to, I
Do
think.
you have the tablet?
Not.
It's called Detect Thoughts. You could do it with that.
Looting bodies at this time.
What?
Looting stuff.
So you're helping with that?
Yeah.
Bunch of stuff that looks really cool.
So at this point in time, I'm naturally wondering.
Can I heal myself?
What?
Can I heal myself?
Do you have means to heal yourself?
I don't know, do I? I had that.
Yes, you do. You have second wind to draw into that. So go to your bonus actions.
Where was it?
Click on actions. Bonus actions.
All I will respond is it safe?
Is it second wind?
Second wind, yes.
Sight. Nat 20 for 24.
She thinks it's safe. As he's staring at me, I'll go like inch my way somewhere else.
And then, Flaming Skull, Kaiso says, well, it is safe. Alas, I must resume my vigil. So, have you gathered everything that you're interested in?
So wait, let's
Can we
look
take
at the,
all this stuff with us?
Oh yes, that you can take, that's fine.
Is there anything else glowing magically? I'm gonna even
So
walk
if you
underwater.
going underwater, there's an active rift at the bottom of the pool.
I'm gonna walk back out. Hey, okay, so is that the rift you were talking about?
Yes, it corresponds with the elemental plane of Earth.
Hey, Silgair? How do you say it?
Soldier.
The guy from the plane. There's a rift down there. I think it's your way home.
The question is, do you go? Or do you want to stick around to investigate these things?
I think I've been provided a path and I need to follow it.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm going to stick.
It's fine either way.
Alright.
So, okay. If nothing else, you know that there's a way back here. If it
No.
stays.
Did you say you stay?
Okay. Okay then.
Any other magical stuff down there?
Yeah. You found everything that's magic.
I did my second wind.
Okay.
So it was what? Roll 1 d10 plus 2 HP.
Yeah.
Which was 8.
Okay. So you're back to full, I think.
So 10 health.
Yeah.
So just back to full HP then.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything magical on any of the aberrant bodies?
So there were aberrant corpses that you did pull some of the loot off of.
Well, I'm saying the ones we killed.
No.
Okay.
They didn't have it. They had weapons. There was a halberd, a scimitar, and a mace, if you want those. And there's a set of chainmail, a set of scale mail, and some leather armor.
We walk in here for them.
What?
It's like, I want to know where the stone tablets are. I want to see these. I mean,
Well,
after all, we
stone
walked
tablet
this
is sitting up there on the altar.
way. It's on the altar.
Yeah. I mean, you probably would have watched me as I came over, sniffed it, shoved it with my nose.
It's debatable whether he was actually watching that
Well,
happen.
right.
But
I'm saying, out of the
Do
corner
you
of my
want
eye.
Walked up to it right as we walked in.
do you want to go investigate it?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
4 plus 9.
And you don't speak deep speech. Well, actually, what's your save?
My save 14.
14.
So
Yeah, it's sitting there on the altar. It's a stone
Can I go
tablet.
investigate it?
Yep.
Because I speak deep speech.
Okay. You walk up.
And
Do you
it's-
read it?
Oh, snap.
It should be deep speech looking gibberish because it's a silent image, and I'm pretty sure I didn't.
And she doesn't know what it
You-
says.
You can just make a
Oh.
copy of something you've seen before.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Do I
Yeah.
have to roll investigation?
No, you. I mean, if you want to like handle it and investigate it, sure. But if you just want to walk up and read it, okay. So you read it.
I read it.
It says, "In the end, nothing matters."
So it doesn't even matter.
So poetic.
Okay.
Do I tell everyone that? Should I tell everyone that?
Do you want to?
It's up to you.
Well, first thing I see, first person I see then who's like near me.
Okay. He said he came up to investigate.
Yeah. So it says, in the end, nothing matters.
All I have to say is that it does matter, otherwise we wouldn't be here. Right?
I'm just here for the gold. That's honestly why I did this mission.
Honestly, this is some end of the world stuff. I think we should leave it here. Let's just take these magic items.
No. I didn't just risk my life just to come here just to do that. I'm taking it with me.
Should I try to pick it up?
What do we have?
Your hand goes through it.
Give him one of the rings or something. Look, we got stuff that's
This time, the skull notices.
plenty good.
And it goes, "What? What's going on here?
Oh.
Where is it?"
Nothing. I was just seeing if I could like touch it.
Well, he saw that happen, so it's going to come over. Its mage hand extends and goes through it, and then it looks at and then looks around. Okay, give me a deception check.
I'm just standing there.
Yeah, but reactions are a thing, and you as well, actually, if you're trying to hide this.
Well, I'm going to first use ascending to ask, should I take whatever I can from the vault? And I'm going to try to do it stealthily.
Okay.
So that is a 12.
Okay.
That's stealth.
So the skull is thoroughly distracted and doesn't notice this. Probably everybody else does, though. As you ask the air, should I take it with you? The response is, you're on the ground, your call. It's starting to look around frantically. Where is it? Who took it? Oh, what was your deception?
15.
15? Okay, so he did not beat it with his insight. This really hinges a lot on you.
This is what I'm going to say. I am taking it into my care for the Legion. You are free of your burden.
Interesting. Give me a
Oh, that's
persuasion check with advantage plus 5.
Persuasion,
Yeah.
that's a 21.
Okay. You see it look at you for a moment, still this intense look, and then you see the pupils kind of dilate and says, "At last." And then the fire goes out in the skull.
And I say, be at rest.
The silent image disappears, And Hazel pulls the tablet out of her
That was an
backpack.
intense moment.
I'm gonna walk over, grab
I'm
it.
not gonna let him.
Wait, you took it?
I'm going to try to grab it from her.
By the way, you pull it out. The text is gone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try grabbing it from her.
You're going to contest.
Yeah.
So it would be your athletics versus her athletics or acrobatics. I don't think you won.
As the
This is actually like a PvP. Can you PvP each
Yeah.
other?
Yeah.
It gets a little weird, but you can.
this isn't quite
Question.
PvP. This is more like
Gimme.
yeah. Between
This is,
two people
this is a
that
sibling
zero
thing.
I was going to ask.
There's a ton of interesting stuff.
Would there be anything particular to my
Eldritch
character?
Blast.
There's a lot of... So most of it's like rings and other things that don't necessarily look like weapons. So the greatsword and the pike don't look very interesting to you. Pretty much any of the other stuff could be. I'm kind of wanting to get through this and then say she sits down and identifies for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
So that she can figure all this stuff out.
19 acrobatics.
19, yeah. With your -2 strength, I really doubt you were taking that from
Eight.
her.
Yeah. Stuffs it back in her backpack. Hey,
I will be the one to carry it. I will not leave you guys because I know you guys still have your mission. But I would like to be the one to carry it. I am the one to convince the skull not to annihilate us. Please.
I will respectfully decline.
What is the rest of everybody else doing?
I want to know why you want it so bad and why you want it
We
so
were
bad.
hired to get it.
As I told the skull,
And so the rest of us
I
are
want
just
to
here
take it to
because?
protect it.
Well, strictly speaking, you are just here because.
Okay.
It's up to
Fair.
you how you react.
Fair. We may be here just because, but there's something more important for me
Yeah, that's
to do than just come and find some tablet.
It's fine. I just couldn't resist saying.
Rubs the ring and he goes away.
I can actually.
The person who gave you this task isn't any kind of simple person.
You, I don't trust. Because you just came up halfway through like this.
But he saved your life.
Saved your life? Saved his life?
Possibly more if the thing had gotten loose.
Regardless, gentlemen, I think
Well-
we should have this conversation out of this cavern.
I agree.
Yeah, you just sent the guardian away, so we can't leave it here anymore.
I wasn't planning on leaving it here.
I was.
Okay, so are you guys going to leave and have this conversation outside?
We're taking
Yes.
the tablet.
I'm not gonna move until
You know, we should
I have the tablet in my possession.
probably make sure that Vanya and Kolkril aren't dead.
Okay, so she's leaving. What are you doing?
As she starts to walk away, I'm gonna try grabbing her on her shoulder and inflict wounds.
Whoa.
That is your choice. Okay.
Well, the dice telling me not to do it. That is an 8.
Okay, you miss.
Wow.
I assume she's still walking away. What are you doing?
I'll let it drop for now, but I'm not gonna let her out of my sight.
And did I see this?
He reached out to touch you. What are its components?
Verbal and semantic,
I'm guessing that you're going to be doing your verbal in Elvish.
probably.
Do you speak Elvish?
No.
He muttered something in Elvish and reached out to touch you.
Okay.
And then he
Noted.
walked away. Okay.
I'm a
So-
little freaked out.
Does everybody leave? Does anybody here speak Elvish, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. He said something along the lines of, may the life be taken from you or something as he reached out to touch her.
Whoa.
Something to that effect, not literally. But, do you guys leave? Or
I got
Grab all the
7
stuff.
on
Grab all
Arcana,
the
so
Oh, what?
the knowledge of magic, the Arcana check, so.
Alright, yeah.
Yes,
I'll walk
boy,
out.
that's a little meta.
Can I roll for that as well?
Do you speak Elvish?
I don't. I can't.
You can make Arcana with disadvantage.
What's the disadvantage?
So you roll twice and take the lower number.
Okay. 13. 18, so 13.
Plus
Plus 5.
You probably recognize that he just tried to channel necrotic energy into her.
Oh boy.
So, do you guys leave? Okay.
Wherever she goes, I go.
Are you taking it back to town? I'm assuming you're picking people up.
Well, first we seal this thing.
Okay. So, if you want to, you can seal it, but the circumstances are a little bit different.
Yeah, we don't really
Okay.
need to
Do we-
anymore.
I say we
Because
seal it.
He said if you put it back, that's fine, but this is a different circumstance because he's not wanting it anymore. He said he would take it into his charge.
I vote we seal it just because
That's fine.
there's an elemental rift.
How long does that take?
And you know how to do it. It's you actually couldn't do that right now because you have to have elements. Well, probably couldn't do it. You have elements of every school of magic
I
available.
would definitely
that is
free.
an instant thing.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
That's
say
one
because I
action.
kind of want to get this wrapped up.
Okay.
You guys probably have enough cantrips amongst you to cover all of them or close. Between all of you working together, you're able to reseal it. And then head out. You go over, check on Vanya and Kokoro. They're fine. I mean, aside from the fact that they've been strength trained.
They long rest would heal them.
Long rest will heal them.
But I would say we take a long rest. I mean, we've been pretty hurt.
Well, you've also cleared the cavern.
Oh, you're right.
So do you guys leave? It's also like 10 in the morning. You have to make a con. In my rules, you have to make a con check to go to sleep early.
I vote.
Because
Well, I don't have to.
I don't mind going to back. I don't mind going to bed in the inn. That sounds really nice.
Okay, well, okay.
okay, so do you guys head back to town?
Yeah.
Yes.
I follow where she goes.
Okay. When you get to town, there is a man in a yellow suit waiting at the gates.
I was kind of zoned out. I would have insisted on identifying the tablet before we head back to town. Is that meta?
Cast identify. That's fine. Nothing. It is a blank stone tablet.
Okay. I'll tell them that. The words vanish. It's a blank stone tablet.
Please tell me.
Kind of changes things.
The words were on it when you put it in the bag.
Did you were able to know what it said?
He does.
I do.
I think he told us.
Yes. Oh, I told him.
Yeah.
So
Did you tell her?
what did it say?
It said in the end, nothing even matters.
Drop the
nothing
even,
matters.
but yes.
I was singing the song
So
there.
in the end, nothing.
In the
Matters.
end, nothing matters. Okay. So, as you approach the town, there is a darker-skinned man in a yellow suit waiting at the gates.
Cast detect magic.
I'll hand as we see him, I'll hand the tablet to Doc.
Okay. What do you detect?
I specifically am focusing on the man.
Blank.
Blank. Like, is that different than nothing?
He's reading his non-magic.
Oh, okay.
There's no reaction.
The next thing I'm gonna
I'm
do
scared to
perception.
give it to him now.
I'm gonna do perception, focusing on smell.
Okay.
That's a 7.
I mean, you're walking up a road that's frequented by horses and stuff. You're smelling manure and grain. It's actually quite a beautiful day. It's just I'm kind of rushing through things to get this wrapped up.
Yeah.
Just know it was a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day. I said something. No, just okay. Okay. So
I go up to him and he said, "We got your tablet."
he says, "Well done." Hands you a bag of 150 gold and he says, "I'm glad that you received the message."
I hand him the tablet.
He says, "You can keep it." And then he says, "The time will come for you to share it." And then
Oh crap.
all of you have a wonderful day. And then you watch around the
You mentioned earlier you saw a man or a person in a mirror wearing yellow. Is that the same guy?
That is.
Something within you confirms that this is an avatar of the voice in your head. Well done. My message will be spread throughout this world, and you will be my conduit. Well done. You feel 50 gold fill your sack of money.
Sweet.
And all of you gain a level.
Um,
And while we're going to wrap there, I have a stack of fun magic items here that we will be distributing off camera, I'm afraid, because it's late. Anything before we wrap up? It is 12:40. Sorry
we're
about
hosting
that.
Professor Sensei.
Oh yes, we're hosting Professor Sensei. We'll be hosting him right after the stream. So if you want to, go ahead and stick around. His stream will be popping up as we're doing a bit of a raid here. Thank you so much. We're gonna get out of here because it's late, but this has been a
That was
fun
really intense.
That was fun, guys.
Nothing against you.
Okay, guys. Are we off, bud?
Not yet.
Okay.
But
You
thank
guys have
so
a great
much.
night.
Yes.
Thanks for watching.
Thank
Good night,
you.
everyone.
See ya.